with her little dragon that she's mounted on one of these. Yeah, you can use them for the base of Tree of Lives. They're just to put on a shelf. I mean, put those on a windowsill, and when the sun comes through, I mean, they just look incredible.
Oh, good idea. I mean, you could also have these as, we said as a talking point, if you're making to sell, if you do lots of craft fairs of amber, and you sell amber on your stall, I mean, this is perfect to be able to have to show them. Look at that, $29.99. Right, now that is a close-out deal. The last 10 remaining, in fact less than 10 remaining, $29.99. We've also got 2 other colours. So we've got the Baltic, which is your cognac. That is so cool, isn't it? I would imagine seeing this in like the Natural History Museum. This is something that you would see in a museum, or, I mean, it's incredible. Look at that, that looks like literally like a film set, doesn't it? Do you know, if you were to look inside of the amber, when it spins round again, look at that. I want to be inside of there. $29.99. $29.99. There is only 4 left. Natalie, Baker in Merseyside, David. Right, sorry. Right, last one. It's all right. It's all right, the button didn't work again. We've got the honey. That literally looks like honey, doesn't it? Like a massive honeycomb. Colour is gorgeous. That is perfect honey colour. Now, it's the first time I've seen this. This is, again, less than £30. Last of stock, another closeout deal. There's never been a better time to be able to get these incredible, absolutely incredible deals. Right, if everybody checks out, there's 1 left. If everybody checks out, there is only 1 left. We're at $29.99, your Baltic Amber, which is known to be, obviously, the oldest amber as well.
I don't know if they still do like the show and tells at school.
Imagine if you took this in. Yeah.
So your child taking that in and showing that off to their school friends.
That's such a good idea. Oh, I think on Friday, I know I don't have children yet. I don't have a child at school, and even I am really excited for you that the homeschooling is, fingers crossed, done for good. That's it. Is it 4 o'clock? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock on a Friday. That's it. Celebrate tonight. Okay, do not go anywhere, because coming up straight after the break, we're going to do the bundle bonanza. This is going to be awesome. Do not go anywhere. In fact, reserve your place on pre-order over the next couple of minutes, and we'll see you back on the other side of this. Morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I had a lovely wave off a lorry man today because I let him out. He flashed every light on his van at me. He flashed every light on his van at me. Lights that I didn't even know were on a van. And then winked at me as I drove past. I said, right, mate, I only let you pull out. Morning. I was about 6:30 this morning. Well, I let a man out, yeah. He was a bigger van than me. He's a bigger car than me. You're on the indicator, you think, yeah, I'll just let you go. He's a war. But then I got every flashing light, and then I got a wave, and then I got a wink. I went, fine. Anyway, we have got a dividend launch,
an amazing Easter-themed, fabulous, and when I show it you, tell me if you can work out which... Oh, I gave it away. I gave it away. I was just going to say, work out which talented guest designer will have done this DVD, because if I'd seen this DVD, I'd have honed it down to a couple of people. Monica, the marvellous Monica. Should we just rebrand you Marvellous Monica? Shall we just rebrand you Marvellous Monica? Can we?
If you like.
Is that all right? We rebranded Gemma Crow, Gemma Amazing Crow yesterday.
As long as I don't have to say it.
No, we'll say it for you. We'll say it for you. Your hair looks nice, by the way. How does your hair look that nice? I said this to Gemma Crow yesterday. She looks fabulous. You look fabulous.
Oh, thank
Sort
you.
yourselves out. DVD launch, 11 a.m. today. These are beautiful, darling.
I had good fun making them. It was really fun.
Oh,
yeah.
They are exquisite. We've got a lovely lady, Jane in Cornwall, that sends us eggs that are covered in seed beads and Swarovski and things. I've got one at home on my bookcase and it's stunning. Stunning. There you go. Right then, yeah, so that's 11 a.m. today with the lovely Monica. Now then, we've just loaded all your viewers' choice deals on the line, on the web, on the line. On the line. On the washing line. I mean the website, arguably. Anyway, it's been... I've not slept well. I've not slept enough, that's the problem. Yeah, anyway. So, we've got lovely Monica in the studio today. We've got... Now, can I show you Monica's jewellery from the 9 o'clock? These little eggs.
Oh, they're so cute, aren't they?
Oh,
They really are.
gorgeous. Never seen
And
those before. Aren't they lovely?
I love the Eastery designs
Yeah.
on them. They're really cute. Aren't
Really
they? Yeah.
cute, aren't they? They're absolutely adorable. So these lovely eggs, I think they're absolutely fabulous, are coming up in the 9 o'clock. I won't do all the excellent and extraordinary and exciting and cracking deals again, because that would just be painful for everybody. But we might do, we don't know. So they're coming up at 9 o'clock. Now then, we've got today, get this right. First of all, have you seen these? We'll just pop those there for a minute. We've got slider bracelets as the deal of the day. So slider bracelets, now these are being made up by our lovely in-house designers, the lovely Anne and Sue. These are your classical non-gemstone set slider bracelets in sterling silver, gold plate sterling silver and rose gold plate sterling silver. If I were to tell you an absolutely phenomenal, extraordinary buy price at 10 a.m. this morning, multi-buy, all right? Multi-buy, 10 a.m, okay? 10 a.m. is your deal of the day with your slider bracelets, very exciting. And it's a very, very naughty price. We've also got beautiful, we're gonna start the show with Sakota Emerald. We've got multicolour Beryl. We've got, ending the show today in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got incredible Grandidierite. I know. Grandidierite? We are, oh, it's a, and you know when we've been doing the Grandidierite at really naughty pricing? Really naughty Grandidierite today. Right then, my lovelies, and okay, of course, Wall of Fame and amazing demonstrations from Monica. Amazing demonstrations. We cannot wait. She's so talented. She was in the right front of the queue and that talent was handed out, I tell you. Marvellous Monica. Right then, my lovelies, shall you see what your early bird special is? Go on then. Do you think 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning is early? I do. I think it's not, you know, it's early, isn't it? But then again, if I were to wake up to a phenomenal deal on emerald, I'd set my alarm. Even if I was buying in bed on the app, because you haven't even got to get up, have you? You even haven't got to get... Right then, so, emeralds... In fact, no, we'll keep it that size, shall we? Emeralds... Sakota emeralds, and what you get, I love Sakota, I love Brazilian, because if you want that darker emerald look, if you want that really sumptuous emerald look, then you go for Brazilian, you go for Sakota emerald. It gives you this wonderful personality. And I don't know about you, it's like my, you'll laugh at this, Monica. I'm obsessed with green. Because my mom, when she was alive, she would say to me, "Look at all the greens in the garden." I'd think, "What are you talking about, you mad woman?" I said, "They're all green." And do you know what? Now I get what she meant, and I adore green. My dad keeps going mad at me because I don't put enough colourful flowers in the garden. Because he's like, "You just like green." I said, "I do, Dad. I love green. I love trees. I love the variation of green."
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you get if you like me and you love. Do you feel like that as well with the greens, Monica?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, green goes with every colour because you've got all the flowers and nature and everything. So,
Absolutely.
So, you know, if nature can do it, then...
Exactly. It's that backdrop to all of our jewellery making, isn't it? Mother Nature's sort of getting us to team everything up with the green. Gorgeous greens. Greens. That's what I like. It's a bit like malachite in the sense that malachite isn't a flat green. It's got a light green, it's got a medium green, it's got a dark pigment. If that were a malachite, it's like a malachite version of an emerald, isn't it? Because there you go, look, that's what you've got. You've got that extraordinary, beautiful, lush green. Do you know that emerald is said to soothe the soul, Monica?
Oh.
Do you not think that a lot of our souls could do with smoothing at the moment?
Yes.
Soothing, even. Does your soul need to be smoothed?
A little bit, maybe, yeah.
And do you know what? Can I just bear in mind, Brazilian Sakota emerald, you can tell it's Brazilian in a heartbeat, massive 220 carat strand. We're talking a 34-inch. Now, 34-inch to my... Is that like 80, about 80 odd centimetres, isn't it? On your inches. We're at $14.99. But we're not stopping there for you this morning because you know when we do that old under... you know when we go under 10? I'll beat you to it, Tom. Come on, Tom of the Neary. I'll beat you there. Oh, excuse you. He said, get the clock out. I wondered what he said. A bit early. Right then. So, I didn't hear that. Oh, hang on a minute. He's not that kind of man. Right then, my lovelies. The good news is, if you want emerald and you're happy with $9.99, good morning, Rachel in beautiful Somerset. This is not going to stay where we're currently showing you. Said to relieve stress as well. That's a good thing. We're all a bit stressed at the minute, aren't we? You won't be stressed when you see this deal. This is roughly 80 plus centimetres, 32 to 34 inches. So anything up to 84, 86 centimetres of incredible, beautiful, gorgeous nuggets. And the kind of designs that we've been having sent in on our Wall of Fame recently. And the amazing designs that our guest designers make with the lovely chips and nuggets as well. You can make really high-end looking jewellery with nuggets, can't you?
You can, yeah. It's really nice because it's sort of got its inbuilt texture.
Exactly.
So you don't have to worry about
nice
putting
point.
texture in your jewellery, yeah.
And texture's such a big part of making jewellery, isn't it? Texture and movement.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
She's lovely. She's lovely. She was so lovely, Monica. Marvellous, Monica. Now, what do you reckon? £1 off towards your post and packaging to open your baskets this morning? $8.99? $7.99? How about we cover the post and packaging for you with that deal? Discount. Yeah, because most of us, those of us that live on the main part of the United Kingdom, you know, the mainland, don't we, you know, we get it for $3.95 and we've paid that for the day then. So basically, if you get that emerald, for a £5 no less, we have just covered your post and packaging. Haven't we?
That's a bit crazy, isn't it? For emerald.
And the thing is as well, if we've just given you £3.95 towards your post and packaging and £1 off, that strand's actually costing you $3.99 and no P&P. Does that make sense with that saving? Now then, if you see something that you love and you want us to show it you right in front of your lovely face on that screen, just message in 780 70 is your text number. Put JM... What? Were you all right, Adam? What's up? Did a fly come and surprise you?
I thought it was a spider.
Did you think it was a spider? Oh, bless you. Are you that scared of spiders, Adam?
I am.
Oh, bless him. You're a big burly man. What's wrong with you?
Spiders?
Now we know what to do with... Now we know how to get Adam, don't we? He just jumped out of his skin then. Oh, bless him. Right then, we're just going to message. Ha-ha, Zena. Ha-ha. My husband is a lorry driver and has just got home. I had to ask if it was him that you let out. Apparently not, though. Lol. Smoffy. Hello, darling. Can you imagine if that had been your husband? I'd have got him right in trouble, wouldn't he? He winked at me, he did. Can you imagine if it was Swaffy's husband? Can you imagine? He was ever so nice, this man, and it made me smile. It did.
I'm sure he didn't think you were going to announce it on telly.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, Swaffy is in the West Midlands. It could have been him. It could have been him. It clearly wasn't. Or he could be fibbing to you, Smoffy, who knows? Right then, but joking aside, $4.99. Do start messaging in. Sorry, your text number is 78070. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the app or the web because, and I heard this statement yesterday. I thought, what a great way to put it. Your input is our output. And I thought, do you know what? That's so right.
Yeah.
That's so right, isn't it? It's so right because no, it wasn't. $4.99, I think is brilliant. Right, let me just show you, look. I said that yesterday. I'm so glad you listened, Paul. Hey, it's fine. I love it, but to be fair, if I was my team, I'd zone out. It's like my fella said to me, Monica, the other day. He said, I love watching you on telly. He came into the thing and put me on the telly. I said, oh, do you? Thinking he was being nice. He went, yeah, I can turn you off or mute you. Fair enough. So there you have the gorgeous, luscious. I mean, you could do a weeping willow tree with that, couldn't you? You know when you do a tree of life? I'd love to see somebody do a weeping willow.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh.
Oh, hang on, Kerr. She said morning, Zena and Monica and crew. Good morning. I made you sound like Scooby-Doo then. Sorry, love. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Could I see... Well, she wants 3. Oh, your hat trick. 20, 13, 31, pretty please. We said pretty please and you did that. Of course you can. Go on then. Keep checking those out. Right, now hang on a second. We've got a bit... Yeah, let's sort this... Is this the one that Kirsty asked for first? Right, can we just sort this out first? Because there's a bit of an anomaly. Can I never say that word? Anomaly. Anomaly. Is that right? Anomaly. Yeah. We're not going to bring you Preziosa Ornella at 150 quid. Yeah, no. I mean, I know we just had clearance, we're going to make some money back, but we're not going to do it on the Preziosa. Don't worry. Everybody's like, hang on a minute.
How many beads are there, you know?
Yeah, if there was a million Preziosa, we might be fair enough, but there aren't. There's 50. So I do feel that at 50, that would be like 30 quid a bead. It wouldn't be quite right, would it? Sorry, everybody. Everybody's having a heart attack.
Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't
That's
it?
a bit better, isn't it? 150 quid. Do I check out? How about we give you those glorious jets with the red lustre at $1.99? 20 has sold out. Did she want to see 20? Okay. Which one then, sorry? Curse. Is it? Oh, Kirsty, it's these here, lovely girl, Kirsty. Sorry, that's me shortening your. 20 sold out. So let us know if you need to see them still, but they've gone. I'm hoping you got them, darling. But if you're still desperate to see them, do let us know. These are the findings with cubic zirconia, designed to look like your flawless diamond. With star, you can cope with all the messages. It's because they love you, Tom Neary, and you all love Jewellery Maker, and you all want to see stuff, don't you? So message it in, I don't mind. So star head pins, ball head pins, jump rings, crimps and crimp covers, and spacers and bolt rings, and ooh. And you are popular, Tom. Sterling silver head pins. So bolt ring clasps. Bolt ring clasps. Here we go. There you go. Bolt ring clasps. There you go. Just bring them into position for... Oops, a daisy. Aren't those stars cute? $8.99. That's a 40-piece findings pack, you know, in sterling silver. But can I just point out? Oh, now do you want to see the aquamarine? Oh dear. Sorry, Adam. I just thought I'd throw that at you, love. Hey, right then. Alrighty then. I was watching Sex and the City last night. That's why I remember that with Troy. Trey, is it when he goes, alrighty? Everything he says, alrighty. Is it Ace Ventura? Yeah, I'm going to Sex and the City. He does it as well. You're right there, Monica, gorgeous face.
I'm just trying to keep up with you.
Oh, don't try. It's pointless. We've all had... I'm on my second cup of tea.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 to 3 mil faceted fabulous aqua of the marina. This is going to go really well with your granddaddy, right, by the way. This has never, ever before today. Is it March the 6th today?
It is, yes.
It is, isn't it? March the 6th today. It's my friend Martin's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Martin. He won't be watching. But, yeah. $9.99 on your sparkly aquamarine. Now, wouldn't those go lovely? You know the slider bracelets we've got coming up today? These slider bracelets. You know these slider bracelets. What price would you normally expect to get a slider bracelet for from us? At about $14.99, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say about 15. Yeah.
Yeah. We're beating that today.
Ooh.
I just gave the game away a little bit, Neary.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I just said to Monica, how much do you think the deal of the day slider bracelets would normally be? She went, well, $14.99. $14.99. I said, well, it might just be beaten. We might just be beating it today, mightn't we? Very excited. So, Kirst, I hope that's okay, Kirsty. Kirsty love. That is. Can I just tell you now that price there is absolutely ridiculous. I think you'll agree. Good morning, my beautiful friend, Zena, and the stunning Monica. Oh, you got stunning, Monica.
Oh.
And I got beautiful.
Excellent.
Oh, thanks, Michaela. Can I please see 32, please? That price can't be right. I had my jab yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit rough, darling, but you know what? You've had your jab, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Laura Binding's had her jab as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I hope you didn't mind me saying Laura. He did put it on Facebook, but I'm very excited. Laura Binding's had her jab. Linda's had her jab. Sheila's had her jab.
Oh.
Liam's had his jab. Have you had your jab, Monica?
No, I haven't.
No, nor me. Oh, just me fella's had it.
Oh,
Fella's
really?
had it.
My parents recently had it, so.
No, my
That's
fella's
good,
had it
at least.
because he works in social services and police and all that sort of thing. No, darling. Right then, oh, is this Spinel? Ooh, good for you, Michaela. Now, Michaela reckons the price is wrong. I'm so sorry you're feeling a bit rough, my darling. Yeah, do you know what, Michaela? That's one of our closeout deals. That's a closeout deal at $9.99. That should be 3 times that amount, shouldn't it, Monica?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's actually Burmese, so best location for Spinel. It's completely natural. 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Right, how many available, Tom? Excusez-moi? Right, everybody. That is a brand new strand to Jewellery Maker. The price has been absolutely incorrectly set, so enjoy. That's your middle aisle of Aldi and Lidl. When they send the email out and go, get this quick and there's queues around the block. Other shops are available. Yeah, $9.99. Can you jolly well believe it? Multicolour Spinel, Burmese multicolour Spinel. Michaela, congratulations, she's just got 2, and I hope you feel a bit better. To be fair, every single person I know that's had the jab hasn't had any effects at all. Nothing, so hopefully it'll just be fleeting. Yeah, all my friend.
Yeah, my dad's arm hurt a little bit. And
Oh, yeah, bit of an achy
My
arm.
mum had it, and her arm wasn't hurting, so she was like, "Oh, I wonder why it's not hurting." So she started poking it,
Oh, and then
it was hurting.
But it's like when you have the flu jab. My arm always aches for a few hours, but I mean, it's worth it, isn't it? I'd take an achy arm over anything else, I tell you. $9.99. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but it's brilliant. But also, as well, don't forget, if you get this extraordinary slider bracelet coming up, how much would this be for? How lovely would this be for like Mother's Day week tomorrow?
Yeah, oh, I like
Where's
that
your
one. Is that
name,
rose gold?
Rose gold, yeah.
Oh,
Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver.
perfect.
Right then, who else have we got to look after, Neary? Who's number 3 for? Should we make it a star bar? We can do a naughty price for you then. Rachel, let's do that. Morning, gorgeous ladies. Good morning, gorgeous Rachel. Can I please say number 3? Well, I tell you what. Shall we do a star buy for you, Rachel, on that one? And then we can do a naughtier price, yeah? Star buy. Right then, my darlings. Now, Tom Neary, can we mention, darling, because literally 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would all work together. I wouldn't normally talk numbers, but I've got Rachel. Keep your eyes peeled, yeah, shall we? Because Mookaite.
Oh.
And I've got to tell you now, I think we'll all agree, Monica, it does not get better than that.
I would put that with that green emerald you had.
Would you put that with the green
yes.
emerald? I think you might be right, my love.
Oh.
Do you realise, Rachel and everybody else, that's what you want, look, from Mookaite. You've got every colour of Mookaite in those huge 10mm rounds. If you've got that black 10mm, the black 14mm black round tourmalines on the show yesterday morning in the 8 o'clock hour, oh my days, that's the one to go with. How is this $8.99? This is 10mm Mookaite, and they're all natural. All of those colours, your brick reds, your terracottas, your Dijon, your English mustards, your beautiful, I would say like a creme caramel. Yeah, you've got lemon drizzle. You've got these beige. You've got these gorgeous golds, and oh, just fabulous. $8.99. Now Rachel's got it. Brilliant. Rachel's got it. Well done. Bev's got 2. Maxine's got 2. And the good news is, now that was $4.99. If you didn't check out the Sakota Emerald, why not? I mean, you don't have to actually sit there and explain yourself to me, but it does seem a bit bonkers, but there you go. Right, can I just show you something else? Now, Rachel and everybody else that's checked out, because I'm going to show you, look, what's coming up, right? So, coming up next, we've got, if the Neary doesn't mind, because look, I've got 8mm, I got 4mm, I've even got coins coming up, and wait there, keep that vision, okay? I've got the coins, and then I've got to show you with the garnet, because the garnet coming up, now here we go, look, let me show you that. We've got all of these coming up, all 3 sizes, all naughtily priced. You've got these, I said coins, sorry, rounds, yeah, all of those sizes. In fact, let's put that one in there as well. Oh, Monica. And then Monica, to finish it off, you ready? Oh, yeah.
Imagine getting that as a lot in your parcel.
That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine opening that? It's not like going shopping and getting the milk and the eggs out, is it? And wiping it all down before it goes in the fridge. How dull is that? Should we do all of them then? Now, the thing is, Tom, I've taken them all out the box. That doesn't really help, does it? But there you go. I got them. So 8mm rounds in Mookaite. Do you like Mookaite? Marvellous, Monica.
I love it, yeah. I mean, especially in the larger sizes, because you can really see the patterns in there.
That's the thing,
but
yeah.
I don't think there is any other gemstone that has got sort of the same sort of
colour
colours.
palette.
Yeah.
There isn't. And I tell you what, when you go out to the outback, it's these colours. When you go and see the Great Galah,
yeah.
because they're those beautiful birds with the pink under their arms.
Yeah.
I know they haven't got arms, wings. Oh dear goodness me, Zena. Get yourself to bed and have some sleep, woman. They have wings. Pink under their wings. Great Galah. $7.99 on these Mookaites. And those are the colours of the outback there. Look at that. Sunset, sunrise, the colour of the dust on the ground in the outback. Wow. My cousin lives in the outback, and she's a nickel miner. Other than that, she's a shepherdess. And she was a Jewellery, which is a female version of a jackaroo, which is basically a cowgirl. Oh yeah, I could. $7.99. And well, do you know what? When she came over to England last Christmas, not the Christmas just gone, the Christmas before, I actually gifted her some Mookaite, because it's amazing that the amount of Australians that don't know about Mookaite.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
My cousin who lives in the outback had never heard of Mookaite.
Wow.
Like, seriously? So $7.99. Yes, thank you very much. Did Rachel get them? Well, Maxine had another 2. Beverly had another 2. Good for you, girls. Right, do you want to see the 6mm? Yeah? So these are your 6. I mean, these are... Right. Can we do the zoomy, acrossy, long length thingy left to right? Jobby. Technical term. Because, as Monica's just said there, you've got all the markings, all the patterns, all the stripes, all the splodges, every single colour. Look at that splodgy one there, look. This is from southwest Australia, near the Mooka Creek. Or Australia. Used to be a sheep station.
Oh.
Oh, I need to tell you a story about a sheep today on the drive-in. Can I tell you? Right, so I'm driving past this really frosty field today. You know when you come down the A435, right? Mm-hmm. All the sheep were at one end. Pulled from one poor sheep that was about 40 feet out on his own. I thought, are you the lookout? or they sent him to Coventry. This poor little sheep was all on his own, lay down. I thought, are you the lookout? You've not ever heard the term sent to Coventry? It's when people don't speak to you. You ever heard that? You've heard that, haven't you? When you sent to Coventry. Have you heard that?
No,
Monica?
I haven't.
Really? I thought everybody knew that. It's called, have you been sent to Coventry? That means you're not being spoken to.
Oh.
You've heard of that, haven't you? Is it just me? Oh. Anyway, do you want to see Mookaite in the wilds of Australia?
Oh. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, you get a few 8mm rounds out and 6mm rounds out of that one, yeah. Oh, gee, doesn't that look great? But I tell you what, though, when you see all those colours in that rock like that, out in the outback, thanks for that, Neri, just shows how selective and how clever our gem cutters are to bring the full range of colours.
Yes.
Yeah?
I was going to say that because the rock has got large sections of just one colour.
Exactly, so you think about how many of those you'd have to cut to get a strand like this.
Yeah.
Puts it into context, doesn't it? Absolute. $6.99. Okay, now I'll tell you what, once I've done the 4mm and then we go to the garnet, I'll show you the 10, 8, 6 and 4, shall I? It is a request show, but I'm requesting. Sorry, we'll get to your request in a minute. We'll speed up a bit. Okay. But there's your 4mm. Now that is such a gorgeous, because it's very warm, isn't it? This gemstone. It's very warming.
Definitely, yeah.
It's very spicy.
Yeah, I would definitely put it with either gold or rose gold. Yeah, with a warmer.
Can I just say, Deb Briggs, I can't really read that out, but that's actually quite amusing. I can't really read that out, Deb. But thank you, Deb. You just made everybody in the gallery giggle. GJPO41, $5.99. This is brilliant value for money, and they're all natural Mookaites. Now, would you like to see them all together? Yeah? So, okay, so can we add them all up, Tom? Yeah. Because what I'd like to do, if you don't mind, is work out what this incredible look that I'm about to show you again. Okay? So, here we go. I want to show you all of those, and I want to work out how much... Oh, look at that. Monica, doesn't it look more dramatic when there's more together?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It would look nice, even if you're just starting out as a jewellery maker, if you just strand them up as individual necklaces and then wear, let's say, 3 of them together.
Absolutely, and just make them different lengths.
Yeah, yeah.
And that, you don't even need them to connect them together, do you?
No, you can have them separately. Then you can just wear 1 if you wanted to, or you can wear 3, you can wear 2, whatever.
Or you could do those 3 sizes, or you could graduate, or you could have those 3 and then have that as your bracelet.
Yeah.
Lots of options, aren't there?
Or if you have all 4 of them, then you can decide, depending on what your outfit is. If you want to wear the smaller ones, you want to wear the bigger ones.
Good idea, yeah. That's a nice idea. And if you're going all flamboyant, you wear all of them. Do you realise that all 4 of those strands on the show this morning, all natural, all stunning, those add up to less than £30, £29.96 for all of that vision there.
Wow.
Isn't that phenomenal? And look...
Can you imagine, even if you made 1 necklace from all of those, where would you buy a necklace for £30 with that much genuine gemstone in it? You can't.
That much... Do you know what? That's a conversation starter, because if you think about all the gemstones we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, no other gemstone has the palette that Mookaite does naturally. None of them. So then, let's take it up a level. We've got the fabulous Mookaite. It's beautifully faceted. It's going to twinkle, but we want to add that zhuzh. Yeah? Now then. Now have a look at this. How beautiful would that be, interspersed, even dotted about, just randomly in that incredible necklace?
It goes with it perfectly, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? That there, and that will blend. That will blend and complement every single colour tone of your Mookites. Doesn't that look fabulous? I mean, come on, have a chat with yourself. Shut that door, Larry Grayson. £7 of sparkling, twinkling garnet. 3x2 mil. They are pure, utter perfection. Look in that. You see there. Look in the recording, and I don't know whether you can see so much in the studio because the lights are so bright. It's got reds and purples in the mix.
Yeah.
So have a look at this again. Thank you, Paul. It is pushing rhodolite garnet, isn't it? Absolutely. Indian stunning garnet there.
And it's nice to have the rondelles as well,
isn't it?
It's a bit more interesting than just the rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we just had a message come in. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Karen. I just got the early bird 2 strands towards my youngest son's young lady's Christmas present. What? Thank you very much, Karen in Blackpool. Karen, how organised are you? It's Match. She's organised. Who thinks I'm being weird? Julie. She says I'm being weird and cheeky. Yeah, that's about normal, isn't it? Julie said, did think you were being a bit cheeky. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about? Oh, Julie, let me know. She's me neighbouring warmly. She lives in my village where I live, Warmley Village. Will you let me know when I... Yeah, what do you mean? Was I being cheeky? Tell me. I haven't offended you, have I, Julie? We hope not. We're only playing. She says, Maria, I would like number 10 and 11. Okay, gorgeous lady. Gorgeous lady. Do you fancy the Amazonite and some more garnet, do you, Maria? Yeah. Right, so which one, darling? Did she just say? Got it. So we've got some coins. Now, these coins have been... these were the Grandidierite today. I'm going to show you, actually. These go really nice with amethyst as well, don't they, Monica?
Oh, yes.
Now, we've started doing these coins that are a bit bigger. So they're bigger in size, they're bigger in depth. And you've got that fabulous tropical colour of your Amazonite. Now, wouldn't that go great with the garnet we've just done?
It would, yes. And that shape is so good for like stretchy bracelets.
They are,
because it's a
aren't
bit
they?
flatter than if you're just using the rounds. Yeah.
10.99. Now, can I just show you something today? Because we've got 3 brilliant strands of affordable, despite the fact that it's the one of the most expensive rare gemstones on planet Earth. We're actually going to, a superb deal on Grandidierite. Now that's the look, isn't it?
It's perfect.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that look incredible? Now, you also wanted to see the garnet. Do you want to see them together, Maria? Let me show you here, my darlings. Now, look. Oh, yeah. Good choice together.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah. Faceted coins. See, that does look lovely together, doesn't it? Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Now, though, you've got... see, that is just pure Berylicious garnet, isn't it? Yeah?
It's such a rich colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very sumptuous.
Yeah.
It's like your gorgeous hair, almost, that colour, isn't it? Do you colour your hair yourself?
I do, yes. Well, nobody else can do it at the moment, can they?
No. Yeah. Someone the other day said about it. He said, I thought you'd have had a manicure. I said, darling, we do, but do you not realise that we're in lockdown? They've not been open. $6.99. $6.99 on your garnet. Good morning, Sue J. Has Julie messaged in? We haven't upset Julie, have we, in Warmley, Tom? We haven't upset Julie, and I say we, me. She all right?
I mean, she's your truck driver's wife.
Oh, Julie, you're talking... Oh, thank goodness. I was panicking then, Julie. She said, I was talking about the £150 price tag on the beads. My internet must have been slow sending messages through. She said, sorry, Julie. I was panicking. I'd upset you then, Julie. I was thinking, I haven't upset my neighbour, have I? Yeah, I'll be cycling round your area later on my new bike. I've had a new bike, Monica.
Oh, nice.
New e-bike.
Not an electric. Oh, right.
Ella, good morning, my wonderful friend. Zena, can I see 36, please? Yes, you can. I had my jab and I've been quite poorly. Oh, looking forward to the show, love, Ella. But Ella, can I just say, with everything you've got going on and your dad and everything, you needed the jab. So let's, hopefully this will be very short-lived and you'll bounce back, my darling. Keep drinking just little sips of water. Keep yourself hydrated. That'll help flush it through. You've had your jab, though. Yeah, we all want our jabs, don't we? We can't wait, can we, Monica?
Oh, I'd be the first one.
And me. I'll be straight there. Ready?
I was thinking the conversation is which jab everybody's going to get. I'm like, just give me all
Just give me a jab, I don't care. Just give me a jab. Which one, darling? 36, she wants it. Oh, is it these, Do you know, I think didn't we have these yesterday? And they were absolute. Perhaps we've had them asked for again. Yeah? We did, Tom, I know. Now then, $2.99. That's why I remember it. Somebody must have asked to have this back in today. Now, sweetheart, we've taken 5 sodalites knockout quality.
Wow.
£2.99.
Wow.
For 5 genuine 20 carats worth of cabochon at £2.99. £2.99 for 5 genuine gemstone cabochons. You could do lovely bezel setting there with your seed beads, couldn't you, Monica?
You could. I was just thinking I would bezel all of them and then put them all in a row for a bracelet. That would look really nice.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah. IMK was well, good morning, Michaela. I'll have those. Ella said, I'll have those. I tell you what, Ella, that jabbed arm still isn't stopping you checkout, is it, love? Ella's like, nothing stops me buying from Jewellery Maker. Not even the vaccine. £2.99. Pauline. Honestly, I think I'll just bounce home when like a tigger when I can have my jab. Yeah, if it's good enough for the Queen, it's good enough for me. So, I like this, Nikki. Hi, Zena, Monica, and Fab. Hi, Zena, Monica, and Fab JMT. I'm very excited about Monica's DVD kit. Zena, I know the phrase, she says. Oh, do you mean this one, Nikki, love?
Yeah.
This is right up Nikki's street, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Oh, Nikki's the lady that... Did you see the Wall of Fame entry with the train, the steam train in seed beads?
Yes.
That's Nikki.
Ah.
Yeah, that's Nikki. So there you go. This is the beaded Easter eggs, which is just on. But she's going to give Fabergé a run for his money. This one, isn't she? Marvellous, Monica.
If you want to read out the last item on the back of the DVD.
Extra bonus! Is that you?
It is.
Monica, she's learning. She's learning. Now look at this here. It's like when we did. Hang on, look. Extra bonus. Oh, I like it.
You can't. You have to. You really have to. Don't you?
It's like when we did your spider with the Halloween.
Yeah.
What do we call it? Can you remember?
Boobles.
Boobles or boobles. That's great. Oh. Anyway, right then, my lovelies, look at the time. You ready? We've got a right cheeky bundle for you, lovely lot. Bundle bonanza. Stop by. Alrighty, 8mm bundle as I stand by. Ooh, rhyolite. Let's see if I can do them all myself. Definitely rhyolite. We look like we've got, I just said almost a ruby zoisite. I'm working it out for myself. I've got rhyolite. I've got multicolored quartz. I've got, now I'm going to go with picture jasper. Petrified wood jasper, close but no cigar. And is it a matte version of a lava kite? Oh, yeah. One slightly off. No, I'm not. You haven't put it on there, don't you? It's not on there. It's not. Look, the message is still there from Nikki. I didn't have it described. I didn't. Oh. Right then. So then, the graphics when they come in, help yourself, right? 8mm round bundle of your lovely rainforest jasper. Okay. Then you've got your fabulous matte lava kite. Then we're going to go with the ruby zoisite, no less. This is unbelievable. You wait till I tell you the price per strand. There is your fabulous Brazilian petrified wood jasper. And then you've got a real splash of bouncy ball colour in your phenomenal multicoloured quartz, dyed £4, £8, 12, 6. We are talking 4, 8, 12. That is £4 each for 8mm round gemstones, Monica. What do you think about that? Gorgeous, marvellous, Monica.
That's crazy. £4.
Yeah, that's not right, is it, by any... Well, I say rounds, he's slipped in a cheeky rondelle, hasn't he? Now, Tom, that's not a round, is it? Can we have round and rondelle? Round and rondelle. Round, rondelle. Round, round. I get around. Mind you, when you do look face on, it does look round, but it's not. It's a rondelle. It's a juicy rondelle. But you got definitely unisex. You've got fuller splash of colour. You've got muted. You've got gorgeous tones there. You've got now that. Oh, I tell you what. I'll show you that ruby zoisite. Right, £4 a strand in that bundle with your Sakota emerald from this morning.
Oh.
Hey, yeah. $4.99 that was. Now, are you ready for another cheeky deal? Now then, I'll tell you what, this is a star buy as well. We're not going to go to the star buy sting because we don't have the time basically, do we? No. Right then, so here we go. These are huge. Can I put them straight on? Anybody mind?
No.
Monica's thinking, well, I'd rather try them on, but I'll...
Oh.
Now, when I'm saying those are very sizable for all those aquamarines and beautiful golden beryls and morganites on there, they're a huge rondelle, all beautifully faceted. Oh. Aren't they gentle?
Yeah. Makes you sort of think of spring and Easter time, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It is an Easter, spring time colours, isn't it? And again, Mother Nature's so clever because she puts all different colours together, like she does in the Mookaite, all naturally. And then again, in that beryl there, with that lovely... And again, it's a harmony of colour, is what I would say with beryl. And that's a strong colour tone of saturation there, isn't it? So your beautiful beryl, fantastically versatile, as you've got all those different lovely colours that we've got there, in tone, different colours of tone, different saturation as well. I'm very surprised that we've got the clock in, but I'm very excited for you. Now, Elizabeth, is that my Elizabeth from the Nudie Doodie? Is that my Nudie Doodie, Elizabeth? This is the Nudie Doodie, Elizabeth, I think. Is it you?
Do you want to clarify that?
Well, she messages us from the bath.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so she's generally a Nudie Doodie. Oh, yeah. So normally she'll send me a message going, I'm not in the bath. Or I am in the bath. And I say, for goodness sake, don't ever FaceTime. Because it could be really awkward, Elizabeth. We might see more than we needed to. So MZRU83. Oh, I fancy a bath now. Oh, I fancy a lovely soak in the bath. Oh, yeah. Let us know where you are, Elizabeth. OK, right then. So we are going to... Goodness me, I tell you what, this is going to be absolutely sensational. Get yourselves checking out. You've got your high hardness, 7.5 to 8 on the most hardness scale. This will make, so it's perfect for jewellery, in your rings, in your bracelets, in your earrings, in your charms, whatever you like to do because of that hardness. Extraordinary wearability. And we're going for a massive £12 price saving. Now that £12 today... I mean, we just took those soda-like cabochons to £3, didn't we? You could have 4. You could have had 20 soda-like cabochons for free with that saving, Monica. Wow. That's good going, isn't it?
That's a lot of cabochons.
Isn't it? Yeah. Those soda-like cabochons were £3. We've just saved you £12. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 packs of 5. 20 soda-like cabochons for free with that saving. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? Not at all. MZI. Oh, well done, Kirsty. Well done, Susanna. Well done, Jewellery Maker. Well done, Pauline. Well done, Sally, Elizabeth, Lisa, Jewellery Makers. £17.99. MZRU 83. Brilliant. 0800 644 655 and press option 1 to go through to the call centre. Check out on the Jewellery Maker app on the website. Do you use a credit card, a debit card, or a PayPal, or do you mix it up, Monica?
I use a debit card.
Do you?
Yeah, it's just on there, so it just does it automatically. So
yeah, because once it's loaded, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, I use my credit card. We've all got a favourite way, haven't we? Yeah. So £17.99. All right, my lovelies. So that's your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beryl. Right then. I've seen today, we've put a few, because we've got Monica, and Monica's absolutely, basically, you are a wizard with seed beads.
Oh, thank you.
Aren't you? She's a wizard. So as we've got our marvellous Monica, who we absolutely adore, launching her brand new... just quickly, Monica, what seed beads you need for the eggs?
Size 11Os.
Size 11Os, right? Okay.
Well, you can use. You've got the 8Os there. You can use the 8Os as
so
well.
So you could do.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got 11s coming up with the kits. We've got 8s. Oh, they're very
those were the Mookaite.
Ooh. Oh God, yeah. Shall I show you the Mookaite? Oh, what a great idea. Oh, you are on it today, marvellous Monica. Not that she wasn't always.
That would be fab.
Can I just add the colour tones back again? Sweet pea, gorgeous face of the Veneery. So there's your Mookaite look that we had earlier.
And actually, the kits coming up in the next hour are all made using 8am, so...
They'd be great, wouldn't they? They'd go
Yes.
great with it. So we got Duracoat galvanised in your dark mauve. Ooh, sexy. Then you've got the silver lined in the orange, and you've got the matte transparent dark topaz, all 8ams, all 22 grams. You've got 66 grams, £3.33 a tube.
Nice.
Yes, darling. We also have some Swarovski. Now, you've got to make the most of Swarovski because Swarovski are stopping doing their individual components, aren't they? In fact, I think they've stopped selling them, you know, already.
I think they have, yeah.
Yeah, I think they have. It's really upsetting, isn't it? Oh, hello. I mean, right, hang on a second. How many packs you got here? How many packs have you got here? A mega bundle. We got one, we got two. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Wow.
I mean, there's 10 packs of Swarovski, and we've got the Zillion Oval Dentel there in the black diamond colour. You've got the Topaz Swarovski drops. You've got the tilted spike fancy crystals there. You've got the chatons. You've got this square. I have to try and make that sound nice. You've got the no-hole pearl in the grey and those little 2 mils. There's 48 of those little Swarovski pearls, by the way. So that's incredible with the fact you've got Swarovski pearls in there. 96 different Swarovskis in there.
Yeah, that's going on my order today if there's any left.
I was going to say,
afterwards.
how much does that work out at 96 for each Swarovski? Oh, sorry, Tom. Was that a big ask of you in your calculator, love?
Around about 20p.
About
isn't it?
20p.
Yeah.
Tom Neary. Are you all right, love, innit? Tom Neary, the producer. You were smack on then.
Oh.
20p, you were spot on. I was trying to find the word
100,
spot on and it eluded me. Oh, sorry. Spot on. Right, then, which one again? Sorry, Poppet. Ah, do you want some more Swarovski? Why do you like Swarovski, Monica?
Well, it's a sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't really beat the
Nah, you can't, can you? So, a mega bundle again. Oh, just look at some of these colours, you lovely lot. Aren't we lucky with Swarovski? We're dropping these like the hot cross buns ahead of Easter. Oh, do you know what I saw in Marks and Spencer's yesterday? Other shops are available. The most chocolate-looking hot cross buns. Can you imagine them when they're toasted and all the chocolate melts?
Ooh.
Oh, I resisted them, but I'm going to go back for them today. I've decided. An 8-pack. Do you like a hot cross bun, Monica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my favourite, but I quite like them.
What's your favourite?
That's a tough one because I like a lot of things.
Oh, yeah. Right then, $17.99. Those are your navettes and your long navettes. Like a marquee shape, aren't they? Say again, darling. Oh, mixing it up now, aren't you, Tiger? Work out how long Tom Neary's worked in. He's not heard that before. Opaque matte cream in your 8s. Oh my goodness. Delica in the transparent topaz with the AB coating. Absolutely, those go lovely with the rainbow and the unicorn pastel tones of our hematite. Look at those. And then we've got on the specs again. Sorry, I was just going through the list. Sorry, mate. Opaque matte cream in the 8O, transparent light tea rose. I've not heard of that one before, Monica.
No, I haven't, but it's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
Oh, tea rose. That'd be nice in vintage designs as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, light tea rose. Oh, lovely. Look at that price tag, $6.99 for all three. Do you want another one, my darlings? No, yeah, I want another one. Again with the Mookaite. Oh, yeah. Now, I lie those down for you. I hope this works, because sometimes the labels sort of block so much. I don't think you can see the colour. So do you think it works if I lie it down and show you like that on the screen, Monica?
Yeah, I think
Yeah?
so, yeah.
Oh, OK, that's all right then. So, Delicas. First of all, you've got your Mookaite Garnet Gold Lustre. Is this right? Duracoat, Garnet Gold Lustre seed beads in the 8O. silver lined orange. Have I got the right ones here? Yeah. And the transparent mauve 8oh. Sometimes you can't always tell with the colour description, can you?
Yeah, sometimes the names are a bit strange.
Yeah, sometimes you
but,
don't read it. But it's right. £6.99 and you're getting all three. OK, look at the time. Can we please, 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 please all have a goosey gander at what you've been up to? Wall of Fame. Kirsty, 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 you're the first lady we're going to this morning. Ooh, look at that with a slider. Oh, you've got some more sliders today, Kirsty, at 10 a.m, darling. How are you all? Please find enclosed my Wall of Fame entry. It is a cognac amber slider-based bracelet with the cognac robin. Oh, I wanted to buy the robin. And pieces of amber. I hope you're all staying safe. Kirsty, that's lovely. You know, I tried to get the amber, but it's sold out in the robin. It's so cute. Lovely Hazel. Good morning, Hazel. Ooh. This week I have made a necklace of blue marble agate with green hematite and rose gold seed beads and a cubic zirconia and rose gold plated magnetic clasp, all from JM. Hope you like it. It's lovely, Hazel. Good luck and best wishes to all at JM and at home. Oh, bless you. Take care. And that's Hazel. I mean, that's so wearable, isn't it, Monica?
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can wear that with anything.
Yeah. Now then, good morning, Sue. Look at these. They're stunning. Here is my latest creation for the Wall of Fame. It's an emerald drop necklace interspersed. That looks gorgeous with microfaceted fluorite beads. Wow. Yeah. I am delighted to say the necklace has been snapped up by an online shop ready to display for Mother's Day. Never thought I could afford to work with emerald, so it was a real delight to have the opportunity. Thanks to Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Cheers, Sue from Suffolk. Well, Sue, congratulations to you. My lovely that's been snapped up by somebody to sell online for Mother's Day. And I tell you what, that'll fly out the door. So good for you, Sue. Now, Angela, I like the photography, Angela. That's absolutely gorgeous. Dear JM crew, please find out my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a simple bracelet made from 1mm wire and a beautiful agate bead. May I ask you to stop with the amazing bead scoops, bundles and kits? My bank manager doesn't like me anymore and I'm running out of space to put it all. Don't think you mean that, do you, Angela? Thank you. She said, stay safe and good luck to my fellow waffers. Regards, Angela. Now, Angela, I could sit here and barefaced fib to you and say we're going to stop, but we won't. We're going to keep on doing it. I keep on teasing you. Oh, no, lovely Kim of the Kim and the Alan of the Hopkins. Woo! How did we do that? Did you see that then, Monica?
I didn't.
Monica had got her head down working. Can we do it again in a minute? Can we do it again for Monica? How did you like that, Kim? We unveiled your entry, Kim. Hi, please find my attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a trio of brooches, a shibori butterfly with seed beads and pearls, a bumblebee wire work with mystic coated spinel, and hematite feet and other shibori with seed beads and AB coated hematite, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entertaining this week. Thank you, crew, for pushing through the doom and gloom to keep us entertained and bringing the brilliant deals. Stay safe, everyone. Well, much love to you, Kim, and to Alan, and thank you for your lovely, beautiful entry. Now get ready for this. Watch this again.
I'm watching.
Oh, we wanted the curtains. Oh, I like the curtains. We had the curtains. But I like that one as well, Michelle. Now, Michelle's been busy chain mailing. Wow. I get this as well. Monica said, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, which is my first attempt with double row spiral chain mail.
Wow.
That's your first attempt, Michelle. Blimey. One in each colour and one using the mixed metals or using 5mm jump rings from JM. Fingers crossed for a win to buy more jump rings for my new addiction. And good luck to all, Michelle. They're stunning. I love the mixed metal one.
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried chainmail once. It didn't go well.
Didn't go well?
No.
Well, it's quite... well, I can't imagine you not doing anything well. I really can't. Marvellous, Monica. Good morning to Colette. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a wow, isn't it, Monica?
Nice. Yeah.
Wow. Hello, everyone. Hello, Colette. My entry is a seed bead necklace made using a pattern from a Jill Wiseman book. It took hours and hours, you can see, Colette, to make, but I'm really happy with the finished product. The centre stones are lapis lazuli from a recent bead scoop and bronze colour hematite. Best to luck Best of luck, sorry, to all in the draw. Colette, that is absolutely... Well, from one seed beader to another, Monica,
Yeah.
what do you think?
That was perfect. I have that book that she's talking about.
Do you, the Jill Wiseman book? Do you? Oh, bless you. Colette, total respect, and to each and every one of you, and thank you. Do keep those entries coming in. You just all you do, photograph your jewellery, right? And we've had people recently pluck up the courage to send an entry in when they've been watching for 8 years and never sent in before. You get the chance every week to win £100 because you can enter once a week. Every week you get the chance, and your odds are a darn sight better than the lottery and stuff, aren't they? And the runner-up gets £50. So every week you could either win £100 or £50. Every week, if your name gets pulled out, you get the win. Oh, Rapido. That's my favourite board game. Who said Rapido? Oh, Rapido's the best board game in the world. Have you ever played it?
I haven't, no.
So you know, like Pictionary, Rapido, you get Play-Doh, the, mouldy things are available, but you put your hands down on the thing, and then you have to make the answer out of Play-Doh.
Wow.
But then the best thing is, right, as your opponent loses, you get this sucker, right, you ram it in their Play-Doh, and you suck it out so they get less and less to play with. It's hilarious. Honestly, if you've never played the board game, Rapido, it's brilliant. Honestly. Anyway, sorry, I digressed, didn't I? Just, honestly, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Right then. Oh, hang on, no, I've got earrings. Which one? Oh, sorry. Oh, just classical look this is. Classical look. Look at that. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver hoop earrings.
Yeah, I've got those.
You got these? Did you buy these?
I did, yes.
For yourself?
A few of them, yeah.
Did you?
My plan is to seed bead around them.
Oh, now that's a great idea. Seed bead around them. And they're gold plate, 925 sterling silver. $7.99 in classic. How would you attach seed beads to it, lovely?
Well,
So then they'd go on through the hole?
No. You would use a brick stitch, so you would stitch it around.
Got you.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Mind you, if you did have like a 6-0, they might go on.
They probably would, yeah.
Might do, mightn't they? Worth a try, isn't it?
No, I said, yeah, because then it's exchangeable. So you can put
Exactly, that's what I'm
whatever colours
thinking,
you
yeah.
want,
Change all the colours, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have even thought of that. That's why it's brilliant having you on the show. Marvellous Monica. TORF48, if you want to look like Monica, buy yourself the hoop earrings. That's all you have to do. Yeah? Gold plate 925 sterling silver. Should we squeeze one more in? Now, we've been requested to show this one, the other seed bead bundle. Now then, this would be ideal for the Easter eggs because these are 11s, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah? So bear in mind we've got Monica's brand new beaded Easter egg DVD being launched today, and Monica's DVDs are always incredibly popular, so if you want to get your hands on that, cracking deal. Sorry, couldn't help myself. 11 a.m. this morning, and the slider bracelets that are so affordable as our deal of the day coming up in an hour. Now this is an 11.0 seed bead bundle. You've got the delicate transparent taupe seed beads in the 11, the Duracoat galvanised matte berry in the 11, the Picasso garnet transparent seed beads in 11, and the semi-matte garnet AB in 11. So you've got 3 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads 11.0s and a tube of your delicas. Gorgeous mixed together. Now, whomever put that together, who recorded that? Claire, can you imagine putting those away properly afterwards?
I was just thinking this.
Hey? Can you imagine? Right then, my lovelies, grab yourselves a comfort break. Don't go anywhere. See us after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price.
As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, my lovelies. Guess what time it is? Kids o'clock. It's kids o'clock. We have got, well, these eggs. We're all utterly besotted with these eggs this morning, aren't we, Monica?
And we are. They're so cute, aren't they?
They are so cute. Now then, have you seen? There they are. They are absolutely adorable. We've never had anything like this before, have we?
And that's not paint on them either. That's glass.
That's glass.
Decoration on there is also glass. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
They're so special, aren't they? And the fact that we've got all these different colours as well, they are glorious. Oh dear. So now then, so they've got a drill hole all the way through the centre then.
They do, yes.
Brilliant. That's handy, isn't it? Aren't they clever? Oh, right then, now hang on a second. Ah, yeah, we've got, yeah. Okay, not, right, hang on. You confused, which one? Okay, right, sorry, it's okay. Right then, so, okay. Which one can we do first? Because they're both fab. The silver or the gold? Yeah, let's start with the gold. Let's go posh. So, thank you, Lucy. Now, here we go. Oh, I just want to get those. I just think they're gorgeous. Now, you were saying, Monica, I was just asking you earlier in the break, wasn't I? I said, what are these actually made out of? And you say these are lamp work
They're called
beads?
lamp work beads because they're made by hand individually on, well, it's called a lamp, but it's more like a torch, like, like a burning torch. You know, I'm sure you've seen videos of people when they melting glass and shaping the glass, like the Murano glass beads, that sort of thing. It's the same thing, it's just not in Murano, but it's the same technique, really. So they have like the little glass rods.
Like when you blow glass sort of thing.
Exactly, exactly. And then they use the rods to do the decoration on there.
Amazing. How they get that decoration on is just absolutely brilliant. And I love the floral, contrasting floral designs that you've got. I mean, you've got your lovely royal, I just think these are amazing. Lovely royal blue and your leaves, and then the yellow, and then obviously here you've got your gorgeous orangey reds with the yellows. Then we've sort of contrasted against, look, with the orange and the yellow. That's just gorgeous. Oh, they're amazing.
And I mean, you can tell that they're made individually by hand because mass-produced ones would be all very sort of uniform and very much the same and not very perfect either. But these are sort of, you know, I mean, you can tell that some of the flowers are a little bit sort of more organic. I mean, you can see on there.
I love that, don't you? You can tell they're handmade.
Exactly.
And these are all Preziosa as well?
Yeah.
Wow. I tell you what, didn't see these when we went to Preziosa. I'd have asked for them. They're amazing, aren't they? So you got the flower power, which is brilliant. That takes us back, doesn't it? Flower power. That was even before my time. Flower power. Don't comment, you lot. So you got Preziosa in the red and white floral egg, in the yellow and white floral egg, and the blue and the white floral egg. They are your lamp work, handcrafted Preziosa, so from the Czech Republic, and they are size-wise, in case you were wondering, 24mm from the longest point and 18mm at the widest point. Okay, now we're going to give you, to complement those lovely, beautiful lampwork designed floral eggs from Preziosa, we're going to give you, in the seed beads, the gilt-lined light dusty blue in the 8, the matte transparent yellow AB in the 8 again, and then in these silver, it's one of my favourites, that is the silver line flame red.
Yeah.
They're sensational, aren't they?
It's a proper red, isn't it?
Proper red, isn't it? Yeah, it looks great in your designs as well. And then we thought, well, I'll tell you what, how about we give you some gold-plated findings. In fact, we'll give you... How many? Right. Okay, so let me just double-check there then for you. You're going to get 1/2 metre of the gold-plated brass oval link chain, 21-piece findings pack. Brilliant. Thank you, Tom. 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 5 precision saw-cut jump rings, 5 of your crimps to finish off, and 4 of your ball head pins as well. That's a lovely kit.
It is, yes. And it's really nice to have the toggle clasps in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But I have to say, I do think those lampwork Czech Preziosa egg design beads there are glorious. There's no two other ways to describe that. They're adorable.
They are. I haven't seen anything like that anywhere else.
No.
You know.
Well, even when we went to Preziosa, we didn't see those.
Yeah. Well, they must be new, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Or they might be seasonal.
Oh,
it might be that they're seasonal with Easter coming up, mightn't it? Now, the good news is as well, if you think that's great, or you think that's a cracking deal, can't help myself, sorry. But if you're thinking, I can't quite shell out that much, sorry, Monica, I had these yesterday, I can't help myself. How about we give you a dramatic price drop? And I do mean dramatic, okay? We're going under £20 and then some. Right, I think you'll agree. Look at me flashing my tweezers at Monica. I think you'll agree At £6 for each of those Preziosa lampwork egg, that's incredible. But to throw in okay, let's look at it another way, right? Forget the findings, forget the Preziosa eggs. Let's think at £18, that's £6 a seed bead tube. You can have the eggs and the findings for free.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that is unbelievable. Whichever way you look at that, you haven't got to justify it, have you? They look like a really healthy drill hole as well.
Yeah, they are. They're quite generous drill holes as well. So you could get some cord through there as well.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Yeah, probably 1mm cord would go through, yeah.
Because we do those nice leather cords in the 1mm, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
I think that looks great though, Monica.
That necklace actually is a good example of why you need to sort of play around with your beads a little bit, because that necklace started out differently.
Yeah.
It was meant to be kind of more like that, but I misjudged the way to join the two sort of ropes together.
Yeah.
So it ended up kind of drapey, but then I was going to fix it, but then I thought, actually, I quite like it like this. So,
Well, that's why we talk about happy accidents, don't we?
Yeah, so
we
you
do.
You kind of just want to play around. That's why I don't necessarily like following a pattern per se.
No.
It's like with recipes as well. I never follow a recipe exactly.
Oh, see, that's why. See, my fella's like you. He will just throw anything in the pan. I'm an absolute to the mitt. That's why I should be a baker. Yeah, absolutely. So this is just incredible. I mean, we know that Preziosa are world renowned for delivering the most incredible Czech glass. The glass rod supply every other seed bead designer in the Czech Republic. I mean, this is just phenomenal on your Preziosa here. They are sensational. And again, if you actually go onto YouTube and type in the lampwork Czech glass beads in the egg shape from Preziosa, there's a whole YouTube on how they're formed, how they're created. It's fascinating. Monica, what do you think?
I think that's amazing.
Yeah. With what we just talked about. Do you know what, everybody? Do you know what? I don't know. Should we? Do you want a bit more? Now, can I just tell you, this is something that was not authorised, was not agreed at all. Right, let me just explain, right? We've got 3 seed. Let's class the findings as one item.
Yeah.
Let's class each of the lampwork individual beautiful Czech glass eggs from Preziosa as one.
Yeah.
One each, because there are 3 and they're all handmade. And then each of the 6, so let's go. 3 tubes of seed beads, 3 eggs, that's 6, plus the findings, that's 7. So we're talking about £7, so £2. £2 what? 13 a component?
Yeah.
Roughly? Divided by 7?
Yeah. About 13.
7? Yes. Oh, what was a penny out, Monica? £2.14. Now, £2.14 for the findings pack is cracking. £2.14 for each of the seed beads kits is bonkers. And Alison's just said, what are you doing? That's a great question, Alison. Well, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, have we got any prices that we can find online for one of those eggs? I bet we haven't.
I mean, honestly, I would pay that just for the eggs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just for the eggs?
I mean...
Here we go. I'll tell you what. I've just found, not on the high street, other websites are available. Great shop. We've just found the lampwork glass egg... so it's 1 egg on a necklace, right? Okay? So I can just show you here. Look, on a chain... There's an example of lampwork eggs, just on the simple chain. There's your price, £33.
Yeah.
£33. So if we had... So basically, those eggs there with a chain would be £99.
Yeah.
If you're not on the high street.
Yeah.
Other shops are available. There you go. That puts it into context. Right, how many of that kit left? Because that kit doesn't sell out. We're not doing our job right. OK, it's less than 20 available now. I should think so too. They are exquisite, Debbie said. What a cracking deal. So I'm glad it's not just us, Monica.
No.
Hey? That price is no yoke, is it?
I don't know if anybody watched Ice Age, where I can't remember the characters' names now, but there's 3 little eggs, and one of the characters is sort of adopted the eggs, and he's called them Yoko, Shelley, and Egbert.
Egbert.
That was the best part of Ice Age.
Well, that one's going to sell out now, isn't it? Really? I don't, sir. I'm not surprised. Now, here we go. Do check these out because these are the only 2 kits that we've got, and this amazing lady is about to teach you how to set them into that stunning piece of jewellery that we've got on, you know, that 2-drop egg design there on the far left, Adam, that one there. This amazing lady is going to teach you how to do that. Oh yeah. So, egg hunt. Now, in fact, I tell you what, if I pop those there on the board, 'cause I don't like putting them on the desk. So come on, you. There you go. Ooh. So, you have got your lovely white and navy spotty egg. You've got your red and blue patterned egg. And you've got the blue sort of, it says turquoise, but very, I mean, if you got those Amazonite coins this morning.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yeah, that looked great. Or with the sodalite, with the lapis lazuli, with the garnets, you know. Yeah. And then we're actually going red, white and blue.
Yeah.
So a bit patriotic for those of us with a red, white and blue flag. Ooh. Come here, you. Getting excited there, weren't you? And another 21-piece findings kit by the look of it too. Same again, exactly the same as the gold plated findings kit. Well, I tell you what, but in silver plate. If we did the other one for $14.99, we can't not, can we?
No, no.
Go on, Tom of the Nearing. Look at that. Oh, Monica, I might have to steal that. She's like, no, you won't. I might give you some cash, serious cash. This one, I tell you what, I'm absolutely obsessed with these colours of these eggs.
Yeah,
I like the other ones, but. Wow.
You can have that necklace, but you can't have the egg. Egg's mine.
I'm joking. I wouldn't steal it. I'm going to go and buy the kit when I come off. Don't worry. If there's any kits left when I get off air, do not worry, darling. I'm going to treat myself to those eggs because thank you, darling. You are lovely. I wouldn't steal it. Right, Sweet Pea, could we please have you teach us how to make that fabulous design?
So it's quite an easy design, but I think it shows off the egg quite nicely. So that's why that was one of the designs I did.
Okay, great.
Okay. So you're going to start off, I use my file, and you could actually use 0.25mm wire as well if you wanted it to be a bit more sort of solid. But I just use my file line because that's what I use for pretty much everything. So put a stopper bead on your thread. I've got probably about 3 feet of thread here. You can leave a bit of a tail because you might need it to attach to the other bits on your necklace. Okay, so what I did first was I did a little bit of right angle weave. Okay. So I started off by picking up 4 of my white seed beads, bring them down to the end. Then I'm going to go through 3 of them, okay, and pull them so that your tail thread and your working thread are sort of facing in the same direction. So you've got a little square like that, okay. Now you're going to pick up 3 more of them. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm just going to show you the bottom pendant because the top one is the same. They're just joined to each other. Yep. Okay. So I've gone through the same bead I was coming out of. So I've made another little circle there. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to go through these 2 beads so that my thread is coming out at that end over there, like that. And then do the same thing again. So pick up another 3. Okay. And then make another circle again. So my thread is going that way. So I'm going the same way again. Okay, there's my thread going there, and then I'm going through those 2, so again my thread is coming out of the bottom end, like that, because that's going to sit like so. Okay, now you need to attach the egg, so you pick up your egg, you go through the narrow end, like so, then I'm going to pick up one of my blue beads, then I'm going to go back through the egg. Okay. Okay. And then can you see my thread is coming out of the left side of this bottom bead? So I want to go into the right-hand side of it now to straighten it back up because at the moment it's sitting a bit wonky. So now I've got thread going on both sides of that seed bead. So that makes it sit straight like that. Okay. So now the little sort of loops that I've done around it are going to come out of each of these horizontal sets of beads that you've got here. Okay, so I need to get around, my thread is going that way, I need to be coming out of one of these downwards, so the easiest way to do that is to go around and come out of this one here on the other side. So go around these beads here at the top, okay, and come out of the one on the other side. Okay, now you're ready to do your sort of frame. So now the way that the size of these works out is I needed to pick up 19 beads for the first lot, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14.
Always amazes me how quick you are at picking up seed beads on a needle.
18, 19.
You're like lightning.
Okay. And then you're going to go through this little bead here that's at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's going to hold it in place. And then you need to create another little bead like that for your next round.
Okay.
So you're going to pick up one more bead, and then you're going to go through that bead again in the same direction.
Yep.
So there's your next little bead sitting there. It will sit next
got
to
you.
the
Let's
other
go
one
around
like
the other
that.
side.
So that's going to hold your next layer of beads.
Okay.
So now you're going to pick up 19 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Can I just quickly mention while Monica's counting her 19, there's only 17 of this kit left. So if you want those amazing Preziosa lampwork eggs, which we've just seen on Not on the High Street at £33 a necklace with a chain, and let's face it, we've all seen us do chains for a £5 in sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker, all plated. You've got the chain there in the kit. So that's £99 worth there, effectively, if you think about it, on the Preziosa eggs. I've never had them before. And we're at $14.99 and 3 tubes of the seed beads as well. It's just an unbelievable value for money. So congratulations, well done.
Okay, so I've picked up 19 on the other side as well.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm going to go up this other bead that is sitting horizontally.
Okay.
That one there. So that's going to be my first sort of little loop around the egg like that.
Yep.
Okay, now you need to get across to the next layer up, and you need to be coming out downwards from one of the horizontal beads. So if you have a look at your thread path, I can go through the middle here, come around the top, and then I'll be coming out of this one going downwards. So
Okay.
that's just the only thing you need to work out is how to get around to be coming out downwards from one of these side beads that you've got. So there you go, I'm coming out downwards now from the second layer up. Okay, now I needed to add 25 beads for the second layer. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love that you counted for us. Takes all the work calculation out of it, doesn't it? And trial and error, you've done it all.
Yeah, it's a bit of trial and error, really.
Yeah.
13, 14, 15.
I won't count and throw numbers in. I'll be kind.
25. Okay. So now you're going to go through the second little bead here that you prepared earlier, kind of like a recipe.
Can I just tell you, Monica, Alison agrees with me and Ken. She said, Monica, you are picking up those seed beads like a bead spinner. She's so quick.
Okay, so you need 25 again for the other side.
Here she goes again, look. Look at her.
No,
Oh,
please,
you're under
watching
pressure
now,
now, aren't
they're
you?
not behaving properly now.
Oh, dear. It's like when you say you're driving home or something, you say, oh, the traffic's great, and then suddenly you hit a traffic jam. You're like, why did I just say that?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. And then, of course, the third round is going to be the same. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do the next little...
Oh, you didn't do the one at the bottom?
We'll just pretend this is the top pendant, which
All
only
right.
has 2 layers.
Okay, all right.
But actually, seriously, if you're doing the top pendant, if I can bring it over quickly.
Yeah, of course, please.
Because the rest is quite self-explanatory. I just want to show you how to join the 2 of them together.
Okay.
So for the bottom pendant, what I did afterwards was with the tail thread, I created a loop here, added 7 blue beads, and then I just did a loop at the top. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I came around to do my top pendant over here, the same way as I added this bead here, I didn't add a new bead, I added this top middle bead from the lower pendant.
Right.
Can you see? So I just joined that onto there, the same as I joined this bead here.
Yeah.
And that's how I joined the bottom pendant onto there. And then again at the top, I created another loop with 7 beads there. And then what I did was I wanted to thread it onto the chain. Now the chain, if I threaded it through that loop, is going to be going the wrong way because it'll be going front to back. So I just took a separate piece of thread and I threaded on, I think, 10 or 12 seed beads and just made a circle, and so I knotted it off and cut off the threads. And then I threaded that into my loop, and that created a little bail so my chain can go through that.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
So that's basically, and the third round has got 30 beads on each side, so that's the other thing you need to do. Yep. Because again, here I would go, I mean, obviously I would have made my third little bead here if it was a bottom pendant.
Yep.
Or if it was the top one, then I would have joined it to the bottom one. And then again, go up through the side bead on this side here. And then work your way around again. You'd have to go around that way to be coming out of this one, so you could add your third round onto there. Obviously with this one at the top, I only did 2 sets of beads because I only had the 2 strands there. And that's pretty much it, really.
That is gorgeous. really makes such a focal feature of the Preziosa.
It does. That's what I
egg,
wanted to do.
doesn't
I
it?
wanted it to sort of stand out a little bit.
I think you were successful. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. Don't worry. We fancied a view at the back.
There you go.
Oh, bless you. That is absolutely gorgeous. Very. Now then, both kits, with both the sets of the lampwork beads and the Preziosa, by all means go and have a look at Preziosa lampwork beads online and you'll see the sort of cost of them. There's certainly not that kind of price tag, I tell you. What, £2.14 each for the findings, the seed beads and the eggs. That's just incredible. Now, Debbie just said Monica's designs are always lovely.
Thank you.
Totally agree. And she's always really helpful to us jewellery makers, answering lots of questions online. Thank you, Monica.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I try.
Oh, she's amazing. You are amazing, and you are. I've seen you at how hard you work online with everybody. You are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. She's great. And stunning designs, and they are always lovely. Now, speaking of Monica, just quickly before we go to a star by, this amazing lady is launching yet another. Do we know how many DVDs we're up to now, Monica?
I think this is, it's either 13 or 14, I can't remember now.
You're 30 or 40 already?
13 or 14.
Oh, I thought you said 30, 40. I was like, gosh.
No,
So
13,
this is the beaded Easter egg, which is stunning, and it's been launched in an hour and a half with kits, everything that you need coming up at 11 a.m. Now, in half an hour, my darlings, these precious slider bracelets, right? We are very excited for you because not only are they gorgeous, not only do we know that they're so popular, but thirdly, you're going to want to multi-buy because it's the best deal I think I've seen on a slider bracelet. And there they are made up. There's all your slider bracelets made up. And yes, we do have sterling silver. Yes, we do have gold plate sterling silver. And yes, we do have yellow gold plate sterling silver with the beautiful and the ball. What I like about these, just quickly, can I just mention before I go to a star buy? I like the size of the glider clasp. This slider clasp here, it's a reduced size because I tell you what, when we first launched them, the disc, the ball underneath was much bigger than that. I really like that, and I like the shape of the drops on the end.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? So we've not had this style before. It's still a slider, but it's a different look. Now I would have thought $14.99 if we were lucky. Not happening. Okay. So get ready, 30 minutes away. Right then, my darlings, in the meantime, would you like a fabulous star buy? Go on then. Right then, my lovelies, we got a sneak. Isn't she great? And wait till she brings you the DVD. And the kits that we've got coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Right, then, now when you think about this, right, how long ago was 1994? 27 years? 27 years. You think how much we've fallen in love with Ethiopian opal? It was only discovered 27 years ago. That doesn't compute, does it? Because for all in eternity, it feels, Australia have been the dominant opal miners, haven't they? World renowned for their, a bit like Colombia with their emerald, 90% of the finest emeralds coming out of Colombia. Again, opals coming out of Australia. Now, the thing that I love about Ethiopian opal is the level of play of colour that you get from this location is phenomenal. I also like the fact that when you get opal from Ethiopia, the body of the colour of the opal, even before we talk about the play of colour, can be so diverse. You can get a jelly sort of transparent, clear to white Ethiopian opal. And then you can get, obviously when it's smoked, you get the black Ethiopian opal. And then you get this, there's a colour tone that we get that is like a beautiful candlelight to the backdrop of the gemstone. So just think of that, if you're sat there with the lovely candles going, you know that lovely glow that it gives. And this is the glow of candlelight plus play of colour. That's what you get with a honey opal. Now get ready, okay, excuse the studio lights, but this is exceptional. Wow. Do you see what I mean about like a glowing incandescent light?
Yes. Yes.
Across the whole strand. and then you put it in a one source of light recording box there. No camera trickery, no lens trickery, no filters or goodness knows what else, just a single light source. Now, am I right in thinking that if you look at that strand going round in front of you now, it's safe to say, and I'm not over-egging this, am I? Excuse the pun. It's safe to say that every single one of those Ethiopian opals is packing a punch of colour.
Yeah, definitely.
Or colours. Now, can you see a single one of those opals there, Monica, going round in front of your lovely eyes there, that has one colour in?
No.
No.
They've all got green, blues,
Yep.
reds.
Yep. Violets,
Yeah.
neon yellows, greens, reds, oranges, violet blues. You've got every one of the rare colours absolutely bursting out of those opals with that honeyed tone, because that's the lovely thing. From this area in Ethiopia, which again, as I said, we only knew about this. Ethiopian opals only started filtering into the jewellery market in 1994. Because of the opal in this area, it can occur in a whole range of body of colour. So usually we tend to see the clear body of colour with all the play of colour. And then just occasionally you get this yellow honey tone, but it's rare. Now we bought, because of this deal was so exceptional, we did one of our closeout deals for you and we took every single one on offer. Do you know the good news, Monica? This is what makes this even... Right, keep feasting your eyes on the recording for a second, right? Because that takes it out of the studio lights, which is, I want you to see it, how it's going to look when you get it home. $27.99, those of us that know our gemstones, we already know that's a brilliant deal on that kind of quality. I mean, I would have looked at a quality of strand like that and thought, three figures.
I was going to say, on Jewellery Maker prices, I was going to say £50.
Yeah, £50.
Yeah.
There you go. So already, we're quids in thinking, well, that's a result.
Yeah.
Yeah? But a close-out deal. Now, if you don't know what that means in the industry, I'm going to explain it again. So basically, when we buy our treats for you and our genuine gemstones, obviously we've got a certain amount of budget here at Jewellery Maker that we're allowed to spend on a regular basis. Obviously, that's got to include everything. That's got to include storage, tools, workbenches. It's got to be lights, gemstones, seed beads, wire, storage, tools. It's got to include everything. But if we get offered a deal that's that good, and then they say to us, okay, you can have it at, okay, let's say that our buy price is $27.99. If you buy 50, we'll give you that price. If you buy 100, we'll give you a reduced price. You might have seen this when you buy online. I think Amazon do it, other companies do it, where if you buy one, it's a certain price. If you buy 3, it's a certain price. If you buy 5, it's a lower price. And it's because it's more cost efficient for the supplier. So if we find a deal that we know, $27.99 on an opal like that, a rare opal like that, is phenomenal. If they then go, well, I'll tell you what, if you take the lot, you can have this, we do, where we can, so that you get the benefit, okay? We've had to check this price so much this morning because we didn't think it was right, but it just shows what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. We can give you a strand of Ethiopian genuine opal, as good as that recording, and that's only because it's the one source of light. You are guaranteed that play of colour, you are guaranteed that honeyed, and the tone of the opal looks alive. It looks alight. It's got that gentle candlelight glow, hasn't it? And then when you see the impact of those colours, of those neon greens and yellows and rare reds and orange and violets that you get in all that beautiful play of light, around that play of colour, around those stunning little silica spheres that generate the most extraordinary gemstone. It's a gemstone that will always fascinate. Do you think, Monica?
Yeah, I have a necklace made of some similar opal on my desk. And usually when I make jewellery for Jewellery Maker, it sits on my desk for a while while I'm working on it, and then I pack them away nicely so it's easy to find. And I have this opal necklace and I can't bring myself to put it away because it's so nice.
Exactly. And it's like having lights, isn't it?
Especially when the sun shines in on it and you can see all the lights flashing.
Yeah, and that's a really nice thing to say, actually, because if you think about it, when we've got something like that, I've got that with like a Swarovski crystal that I've got in my bedroom, and I can't bear to put it away because when the light hits and the sun comes through the window, like you say, it's like having your own natural gemstone-driven lamp.
Well, the problem is sometimes I'm supposed to be sitting working, I'm sitting there looking at the thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing. So next time, everybody, when Monica comes on and she says, I haven't managed to quite do... We'll go, we know what you were doing.
Looking at the next.
We know what you were doing. So we've got the... Not that she ever lets us know, but if ever she came and said, I didn't have time, we'll go, well, we know why. Right then, can I just mention, I've got... Okay, half the stock has gone. I'm now worried for the basketeers, and there are a lot of you. Jeffrey, Lynn, Alison, I don't have this, I'm over allocated. Kathleen, Valerie, Jewellery Maker, don't miss out on this. Joan, Stephanie, Catherine, Hilary, lovely. Susie, Mary, Susan, Christine, Kaz, Janet, Briggs trying to get 4 in Warwickshire. You've got to be quick, my love. Lisa, Jacqueline's just been successful. So has Claire, Mary, Susan, Mavis, Stephanie. I'm so sorry, that is now a race to the absolute finish line. That is Steel-tastic. Not a deal of the day, steal of the day. We always have a few, don't we? We always have a few, because the deal of the day... Oh, in fact, the deal of the day... OK. Now then, thank you, Paul. Did you notice my little look of panic? I thought I'd lost my slider bracelets. I was thinking, where'd they go? So just imagine, right, this slider bracelet that we've got coming up in 25 minutes. And we love the slider bracelet, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just pop the slider bracelet into on, yeah. So hang on a second, I'll do that in a minute. I'm just worried about the top. But if you imagine, that, oh, it glows on the skin, look, and it's again brightly lit studio, not helpful at all to the opal. But when you've got that, and I've just chosen the rose gold. Yeah, when you see the rose, and that will work with the silver, that will work with. Well, actually, yellow gold would go nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Why didn't I pick up the yellow gold?
My necklace is made with the yellow
gold.
Is
it? Yeah. So you got the yellow gold slider, but it does work with rose gold. Do you want to see it with the yellow? Do you? Yeah, come on, Zine. Now, oh, there's only 20 left of the opal. No. Let me show you. Hang on a second. Right, so here's your slider, look. Here's your slider. In 20 minutes, brand new, right? Now imagine your opals with the gold slider bracelet. Oh, that's it. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
I don't even want to tell you what we're going to do, but it's honestly, it's like so exciting for you. Right, hello, Claire in West Yorkshire. Hello. Right, how many? No, hang on, exactly. There's 12 left. Okay, 11 left. 11 left, 9 left. Oh, hang on, a Jewellery Maker's just had 4. Oh. You having a nice time, Monica?
I am, yes.
Are you? We're all a bit overexcited today.
Sorry?
It's your egg DVD. It's all your fault. It's all her fault, isn't it? We get excited when we've got a Monica DVD to launch.
It's an excellent show.
An excellent... well done, everybody on the opal. Say again. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, yikes. Is it the earrings? Right. I got something to tell you. We were excited anyway. But we have got, in sterling silver, in rose gold plate and yellow gold plate, we've got some brand new designer Baltic amber earrings. Now, if you're already on phone lines, like Pamela's just had 2, Anne's just had... Oh, is there any of the opal left? Because Anne's just bought them. Pamela's just had 2, Anna's just had 2, Jeannie's got them and Christine's got them. I bet that leaves us with, like, what, 2? 2 opals? Now then, these are gorgeous. These are Mother's Day gifts. If you Mothering Sunday here in the UK, a week on Sunday. Right. Which one? Okay, so now we've not had these made up. Right. So you got, I'm going to show you the, in fact, I've got another pair of tweezers. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right then, so, hang on a second, I'm having a moment. So, there you go. So what do you think about these beautiful brand new designs, Monica?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
They do look like little lanterns, don't they, look? So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous style shepherd hooks. So that little section at the bottom, for anybody that doesn't know, opens up, doesn't it, Monica?
Yeah, it does.
Like a jump ring?
Just like a jump ring.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but can you put that straight onto there?
You can, sure.
So you don't need anything else? They're ready to wear? They're ready to make?
And if you think about it, the angle that the pendant is going to sit at on your hook is exactly the right direction as well.
That's what I was trying to work out in my mind. I was thinking, that is the right way, isn't it? It doesn't need a jump ring.
It is.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't need a jump ring. No.
So somebody's thought about that.
They have, yeah. But I mean, if you get into a bind and you want to put something in between there, for example, and if it is the wrong way, you can actually turn the loop on the
Oh,
shepherd
okay.
hook.
So, right.
Yeah.
So we don't need a head pin. We don't need a jump ring.
No, you can just put that straight on.
Straight on.
Yeah.
So that. How quickly could you make that, Monica?
A minute.
A minute? I'll tell you what, would you do that with the gold for me? Would you mind? Do you mind? Because we'd like to see them made
You
up,
only
wouldn't
need
we?
one pair of pliers, really.
What, flat nose?
Just flat nose, chain nose,
Yeah.
whatever you have.
Would you mind, Tom, if we showed? Monica, do you mind showing as well at the same time? I'm just thinking, for anybody that doesn't know how to make jewellery, and you're buying those earrings and you're thinking, well, put the clock on for 60 seconds because it won't take 60 seconds for her to make them. Let's see. Right, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go.
All right.
And the price is going to come in at the end of this clock as well. So you just open up the jump ring at the bottom. We're putting her under pressure. It's not fair, okay? And you close the the bottom of the earring with a pair of chain nose or flat. Done.
There's one.
Done. 20 seconds.
Just opening them out a little bit just to get my pliers in there.
So you did it in 20 seconds.
Did I?
Yeah.
Thank
And
goodness.
to be fair, you're live on telly. I bet you do it a lot quicker at home.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're done.
You didn't actually see what I was doing, but
We're
okay.
done. We're done. We're done. 27 seconds for both. Monica, you are faster than 1 minute to make those. Yeah, she did it in, what, 27 seconds, was it, or something? Yeah. Thank you. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Thank you, Monica. You are absolutely amazing. So if you want to see them in position, just show you, look. I'll tell you what, they are fabulously fashionable, those, aren't they? So, thank you, gorgeous. Can you believe that? $14.99.
Wow. It's really nice because a real beginner can make that, but you can still say, look, I made these earrings.
Exactly, because you
know?
did.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. You know, it's like, I don't care, like, whether when you've made, you know, if you've like, I've just, you know, like, if you buy a sticky toffee pudding that you make in a mug,
Yeah.
and they've done it all for you, put it in the mug, you put it in the microwave, I've still made it.
Yeah.
I've still made it. Pancake mix. Oh, I'm really handy with that. My fella is the best pancake batterer mixer, and we have pancakes most weekends on a Sunday. If we, on our every other weekend off, we have pancakes for breakfast. It's amazing. Yeah. $14.99. Now, if we saw Baltic Amber earrings like that in a shop, in a jeweller's window, what would we expect to pay realistically, Monica? How much do you reckon?
Amber, I would say £30 at least.
Easily, wouldn't
Yeah.
we? Easily. And I'll tell you what, I've never seen anything quite so gorgeous. So that's with the cherry with the rose gold. Now, shall I show these in the ear so you can see? Oh, it's a daisy. You can see what they look like. Yeah? Now, these have just been made in seconds by the lovely, marvellous Monica. She's been renamed this morning. Now then, what do you think? Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I can't believe that gift for $14.99.
It's really nice how the amber is sitting there, almost like in a little nest, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. They'd be a nice little Easter gift as well, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, it's like, we've just bought a pamper box for my my fella's mum for Mother's Day. I hope she's not watching. This could be slightly awkward, couldn't it? Morning, Audrey. It was £40 for some pamper goods. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. We're chuffed with it. My friends made it. It's beautiful. That's £40. And how lovely would she'd love these? $14.99. Should I stump him and buy these for her? That'd be me. I wouldn't. I'm only joking. But they're lovely, aren't they? I tell you what, I really like that design. Do you?
I do. It's really nice and contemporary.
It is, isn't it? Really
and
contemporary.
It doesn't detract from the amber.
No, it's all about it. Frames and makes a feature, a focal point of the amber.
Can you see how it's sitting in the right direction?
Yeah,
compared
you
to
said that, didn't
yeah.
you? Absolutely. So that's exactly right, as the lucky Lucy, as the lovely Monica's just said, because of the way the loop is, it is an opposite direction. Okay, it faces correctly. So yeah. So let me show you the silver, which I think is going to be the most popular. Because it isn't just the fact that we've gone with the cherry and the cognac. So the cognac amber is in the gold plate, the cherry's in the rose gold plate. What do you think we put in the silver? Not Baltic, no. Not lemon, butterscotch.
Ooh.
That is adorable, isn't it? MQGY64, if you want to make these gorgeous earrings that Monica took seconds to make. Beautiful. Oops, a daisy. Sorry, I'm trying to do a double tweezer. It's not easy. There you go, look. Oh, they're gorgeous. Just think of all the people you know. Everybody you know, I'm willing to bet that over the next 12 months, they'll have a birthday.
Yeah.
Won't they? Unless they were born on the leap year. Then they might not. But just think about those. Think about Christmases. Think about birthdays, anniversaries. Think of that's a just because gift, that is, isn't it?
And I think it's really nice how they put the butterscotch in the silver because it makes it stand out.
Doesn't it?
If they put the butterscotch in the gold, I think it would get a bit more lost.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. They've really thought about that, haven't they? Yeah. Now, these are limited edition earrings, aren't they, Tom? How many did we make of it? How many did we get of each set? It's the usual thing you see when we buy from our Mariusz out in Poland. He normally limits the deals to about 100 made. So they're not mass produced. It's not like they're in a department store. You know, like if you have a department store that's in every single city and town in the country, the chances are you're going to see a fair few people wearing what you've bought. Yeah. Not with those. There'll only be 100 people. And that's if they all buy one each. Yeah. Yeah? And amber's, do you know what as well? If you're thinking, do people like amber received as a gift? Absolutely. I've never gifted amber to anybody that hasn't absolutely loved it. And I don't just mean liked it in being polite. Yeah. Loved it. Yeah. So there were only 100, my lovelies. And Nicolette's had 2. Jewellery Maker's having 3. So just between 2 people there, they've had 5 of them. So, right, now we're very excited about, right, okay, we're only at 10 minutes away from the slider bracelets. And then we're only an hour and 10 minutes away, 70 minutes. Don't go anywhere. You need to be here for Monica's kits and her incredible DVD. Incredible. Speaking of incredible, would you like a bouquet of colour? Would you like every kind of colour of spirit and mixer in a cocktail? Well, let me give it to you. We had a cocktail class with a bartender with the Bennetts last Friday, or last Saturday, basically. It was a bit, I didn't feel well. But one of the mixes that we had to put in was called Zombie. Oh. Yeah? It's called Zombie. I felt like one the next day, so it worked. It's all over Zoom. And you have a bartender and they send you the box of all the goodies with everything you need, with a shaker and a stir and the mixers and the measures and even the fruit and mint and everything. And they had cocktails we were setting fire to.
And you don't have to drive home afterwards.
No, it's a good job. I wouldn't have been able to. Right then, my lovelies, can I just mention that deal? When the camera comes back to the studio, and you see how I've just twisted that, which is a design you could do really easily, couldn't you? It does look great when it's twisted. Because what would you do to keep that twisted like that, Monica? How would you keep that in a design if somebody wants to make a bracelet or necklace like that?
Well, you can do some of the seed beading stitches will do that. So twisted herringbone stitch, that sort of thing, which you can do with only 2 beads around. Most of the time it's done with at least 4, but you can do it with 3 or 2 as well. Okay. So that would keep it like that. Or you can just thread it onto 0.25mm wire and twist it together and it will stay like that.
And that's it? Yeah. And then would you attach it into like a wags wire cone at the end or something?
You could, yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, for me, I think these are the perfect bracelet. And the reason I say that is because if I just show you, now bearing in mind I've got that going around my wrist 3 times, if you wear a single strand of bracelet of tourmaline, it will highlight an element of colour, I would imagine, in every single outfit you possess colour-wise. So if you want that piece of jewellery, one piece of jewellery suits every colour of outfit that you've got, you cannot go wrong with multicolour tourmaline. Because you know, we've all done it, haven't we, Monica? You put a piece of jewellery on with your clothes and it just doesn't go, or the clothes just don't go. Yeah. You don't have that problem with tourmaline? No. Do you? And that on a memory wire bracelet, coiled round, you've got all the rainbow of colour, all that cocktail of colour. And there's almost a jet black tourmalines on there. Look, there's dark, almost indica light blues. There's your pinks, your rubelites, there's greens. In fact, there's a lot of blue on there, which is going to pull out the denim if you're wearing jeans. to clears to, it's sensational. And for a tenner, wow, wow. Ah, now this is good. Oh, can I show you these together? Can I? Hang on. Right, so then, now Susan and Brian, jewellery makers that have just checked out this one. Now, this is the one you've just had for a tenner. Let me show you this. Right, so that's one you just bought. Yeah? And then look at this, Monica.
Oh.
Hey?
Wow.
Wow.
Look at the colours in it.
That is seriously good. Right, these are Brazilian.
Oh.
Hey? Brazilian, and we're only going under £10 again. Look at... See, the blues I'm talking about, look, Monica, they're
Yeah,
proper indicolite,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at the blues.
Wow.
Oh, I'm going to put that out there. That is one of the best tourmaline strands I've seen. I do not understand. That's $6.99. The nine's just at a headstand. Isn't that incredible? Oh my God. Do you know, can I show you with some Amazonite? Would you mind? Because I want to show you. Because what's lovely, and I think you'll agree, Monica, is when you have all that colour and then you put it against the backdrop of one other colour, the colours seem to be even more, they seem to come out even more, don't they? Like they're in full bloom.
Yes. Oh.
What do you think with the Amazonite?
Yeah, you can definitely pick those out in there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Every gemstone you put with the tourmaline is going to work because it'll highlight the colours that bring out those blues within that tourmaline. Can you believe that deal? $6.99.
That's crazy.
That's phenomenal.
That would look fabulous. Cara does the earrings with like the bubble style, but with the 2 and 3 millimeter gemstones.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
She was treating herself yesterday.
Oh, was she?
Oh, I saw her name come up on the list. I was like, there you are. So $6.99 on this. Can you imagine just randomly picking 12 of those and doing a fabulous tourmaline beady bead in an earring drop?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that looked nice, didn't it? Just pick them out at random. Or you could do a painstaking ombre design like the birthday girl tomorrow would do. Alison Tarry's birthday show tomorrow.
Ooh.
Do you know what we got on the show tomorrow? Shall I say? Do you know what we got as our deal of the day with Alison Tarry tomorrow? We've only got natural jade black.
Ooh.
Let's do the Russian Amazonite, the one that I've just had. Should we do... Yeah, let's do those. Yeah, Alison Tarry's got... Can you imagine these Amazonite, right, with black natural jade on the show tomorrow? Mwah!
Oh, wow.
Do you know what I think they'd look really nice with? The Mookaite from this morning.
Oh, yes.
Do you think, or am I going a bit risque there?
No, I think it would, because it's kind of the same sort of, I don't know how to describe it, it's the same sort of strength of colour,
That's what I mean, it's bold, isn't it? It's got that, it's very dynamic a colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love Russian Amazonite. Now, I'm going to show it again, and I make no apology, because coming up later, we've only got the most extraordinary grandidierite at the most affordable deal. And I tell you what, it's not just those. If you're thinking they might be, not sure, I'd like them smooth, we've got everything.
Ooh.
We have got a right cheeky showcase of grandidierite coming up at 12 today. Oh, yeah. So there you go. Stunning. Can I just say as well, if you did get the connoisseur's foam yesterday that we had on the show, now, the lovely Tammy that was on the show with us yesterday, she gave some of us here some of the foam, one of the cans of the foam. I took it home last night, cleaned a couple of pieces of jewellery. It is brilliant. You literally get this can, right, just 200 cleans.
Wow.
You get this foam, spray it onto your gems and your pearls. Oh, yeah. And you sit it with your hand in this foam, right? And after 30, 60 seconds, you literally put it in some lukewarm water to clean it off and give it a rub with one of their jewellery cloths. I kid you not. You want to see my jewellery when I got home yesterday? It's absolutely awesome. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. $12.99. And the great thing was, because it was a foam, of course, it excited the boyfriend. And then he started cleaning my jewellery.
Oh, that's
like
good.
Result, well, that worked.
Handy.
Yeah. So there you go. Got the boys cleaning the jewellery. Happy days. $12.99. Oh. We do not have 5 of that opal left. Why? second. Right, can we see? Can you see the recording of the Ethiopian opal? Look at the price tag, and now look at this strand. Look at the price tag. Look at the strand. We have 5 left. Now, if you've got this, now I know Kathleen's on the phone, and she's already pressed 1. Gloria is in, Marjorie's in, Wanda, Shelley, Tina, Lisa, Christine, Kathleen, Lynn, all trying to check out. Now, hang on a second now, Penny, you stand a chance, but Anna's just checked out too, Maria's just checked out too, Jewellery Maker County Dan's just checked out too. I was watching DIY SOS last night, and they were in County Down. It was on record, but they were in County Down. It was gorgeous, amazing people. It was yesterday helping it wasn't yesterday, it was on record. But Amanda, Penny, Kathleen, Gloria, I don't know if you're going to get them, my darlings. There are only 3 chances left. £16.54. You've got the buying power bonus there of us being really naughty, getting every single strand of the honeyed Ethiopian opal. Amanda, you got them, well done. You were super quick. Congratulations. I think there is 1 chance remaining. Okay, 1 chance remaining. Now, those opals are going to work so well with your deal of the day, and your deal of the day is seriously naughty. So if you are like some of these boys here who haven't bought Mother's Day presents yet, I just remember, I need to speak to Daddy. Paul's done. Oh, you were good, but what about you, Tom Neary? She hasn't told you what she... Now, hang on a second. Can I just tell Daddy Adam something as well? Daddy Adam... How old are your babies?
7 months.
So it's your wife's first Mother's Day, isn't it? Have you thought about getting a Mother's Day present for your wife from the babies?
Oh, my mum.
No, but you've got to... Well, the babies won't be buying it, will they? Oh, Adam, you need to get a Mother's Day present for the kids from the kids.
Is that a thing?
Of course it's a thing. It's her first Mother's Day as a mum. I'll have a chat with him. Daddy Adam, come on, Daddy Adam. It's her first Mother's Day as a mum.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, slider bracelets. We got it nailed, don't worry. You could even get Monica to make you something. You'd make him something, wouldn't you?
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, honestly. And you'll have to get 2 because you've got 2 kids now.
Yeah.
Anyway, right then. That's right, upset him now. Right, we have to go to a break, but get yourselves ready because if you've not treated your mum or not made a Mother's Day present, this couldn't be more perfect timing-wise. And it's a right sneaky, cheeky deal as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello all, guest designer Alison Terry here. Guess what's happening in March? It's my birthday! So on Sunday we've got a massive birthday show planned. We have an exclusive new launch of black jadeite. These are amazing and I haven't stopped playing with them. As you can see, I've been busy with them, playing around, so whether you want to use one or more, come and get it. It's going to be amazing. We've got an Yvette bead launch and a DVD that's coming up. I've got a list. We've planned. We've got beadsmith kits coming up in the masterclass. We've got Tarry-tastic 2 mils, and I've got some pieces to show you what you can do with them as well. And we've got some massive big birthday bundles. So join us on Sunday from 8. That's me, Zena, and the team, and we'll see you there. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right then, I had the good fortune many years ago now on Jewellery Maker to launch the first ever, and it was called a popcorn slider bracelet because it was a popcorn chain. It was a round disc, round ball underneath, and it was the first time we'd ever brought them up to air. And I seem to recall it was something like was it 500 or 600? It was 500 or 600 bracelets sold out in about 90 seconds. We'd never seen anything like it, and since then, since that launch, I can tell you now, across every team member here, and I think practically every guest designer here, we are all guilty as charged, very happy to be guilty, in that we have all either persuaded a guest designer to make, bought, gifted, copious amounts of every different style of slider bracelet, whether it's the gem set, whether it's the Baltic Amber. We've done the sliders underneath in the shapes of round discs, balls, owls, hearts, skulls, you name it, we've done it. And then we've done it in different types of chain, a rounded box chain, a popcorn chain, a snake chain, we've done every kind of chain. Then we've done different endings, barrel endings, drop endings, ball endings. We've done everything, pin endings. It's just, because the great thing is, like Gemma was doing yesterday with the quick makes DVD that we had for Easter, and like Monica there making those Baltic Amber earrings, the whole pair in like 27 seconds. They're a quick make as well, but the end result doesn't look like a quick make. So that's the great thing, you're getting high-end luxury. When people see that bracelet, they go, and you can actually go, I made that. It doesn't look like, do you know what, I don't mean that to sound rude, because obviously you're incredibly talented. I mean, gosh, I'm sat next to Monica. But somebody like me, who doesn't have the talent and the vision that Monica has, I can still be creative with a slider bracelet, and I can still be incredibly proud of what I've made and gifted to a friend. And when you see that person that you made it for wearing it, you can't put a price on it, can you, Monica?
You can't. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what gemstones you have, or even if you have glass beads, whatever you have, if you put it on a slider bracelet, first of all, you don't need a lot of knowledge because you don't even know how to attach a clasp.
No.
It's just the jump rings.
Exactly.
Whatever you put in there, even if you have like a connector or anything, instantly you have a very classy looking bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, no, we've got some coming up later. I mean, you could put connectors in there. You could put, whether it's with a jump ring or a wrap loop or whatever it is, how you attach. Now, what we've done here is our in-house designers. We've got this cheeky bundle coming up later with these gorgeous rose quartz, peridot and labradorite. See? Really pretty. Got that coming up later. So what our lovely in-house designers have done, the lovely Sue and Anne, is they've, now speaking of beady beads, that looks like very much officially like a beady bead to me.
That is a beady bead.
A beady bead. So if you're thinking, what on earth is that woman on the telly talking about? What's a beady bead? That's a beady bead. Takes 12 beads. And then interspersed with additional labradorites and some gold spacers in your slider bracelet. And then that slider, I mean, how expensive does that slider bracelet look? Isn't that gorgeous? And I'll tell you what, if you've ever had any of the slider bracelets with the round disc and you've thought, oh, the round disc is a little bit too large for me, this is a smaller disc. And what I like about it as well, can you see, instead of it just being smooth, it's got some added texture, almost like a beehive feel, doesn't it?
Oh, it's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Now look at, see what I mean? Not beehive, but you know what I mean, like not a beehive. Yeah, is it beehive? Yeah. So can you see? Yeah, like a natural beehive, yeah. So you've got that lovely textured design. Then the chain, well, how we've described the chain actually. It is a snake, it is snake. I was just going to say it's a very rounded fluid. It's a snake chain. And then can I just show you what we don't normally do? Look at the shape of that beautiful drop, those beautiful... It's like it's a ball, but it's like it's dropped into the ball. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
oh,
it kind of follows on nicely from the chain, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now then, the reason I love the sliders, and I've talked about this before, and you can tell me why you love them, Monica, in a sec, but I like that if that there, labradorites, was in those little gemstones, because they're very lightweight in labradorite, was set on a normal bracelet with, let's say, a lobster or a bolt ring. Obviously, that would eventually at some point fall down and go under the wrist, so that would end up, your design would go under the wrist just because it ends up doing that and it rotates around the hand. And you'd lose that design, you might damage it. The great thing with the sliders, once that disc there is locked, and it does it automatically, you just slide it to where you want and it automatically locks, and it only moves when you move it again. It's so clever, I don't even know how that works, it's brilliant. I mean, I know it's a silicone inside, but it's still clever. Then that will always sit on the top of the wrist where you want to feature that lovely design that you've made.
Yeah. I mean, it's inherently adjustable as well, so it doesn't matter what size your wrist is as well.
Yeah, so that's the great thing. Because, and I've said this before, my brother rang me up the once and he said, can you make my girlfriend, Laura, a slider bracelet thing? And I said, a bracelet. And I said, yeah. What's her wrist size? Silence. What's a wrist? I said, yes, I know, darling, but they're all different sizes. Are they? It's a wrist. I went, yes, darling. Same as the ring size is different. Well, I knew a ring would be. I said, well, hands and wrists are different sizes, are they? The great thing is, you don't need to know anybody's size of wrist. Doesn't matter whether they've put weight on, lost weight, through lockdown. Slider bracelet will fit everybody. Okay. Now, we've never had this design before. Yeah, we've never had this before. We've never had this shape before with the ridged bead, which is gorgeous. And now we're onto the very stylish snake chain. Now then, before we excite you, now I love the fact that Kim has trusted me and bought 4, and Elvira's trusted me and bought 2, and a Jewellery Maker in Devon's bought 2, and Glenys is straight in. I love the fact that you trust me. Now then, we found a slider bracelet, and we just had a little look online because I thought, well, we'll just see how competitive we are. Now, if we show you this that we found earlier, look. Okay, now it's slightly different. Okay, they're all slightly different because we can't find one identical, but there is a slider bracelet with a little connector loop at the front, and it's £80. Okay, slightly different, obviously. Now we're getting a little bit more closer to where we are with a beautiful feature of what looks like a lapis stone at the front, possibly with a slider disc at the bottom. Again, slightly different shape, £65. Okay, and I think that's about right. And there we have another style of bracelet there, $59.99. Okay, now there you go, look, again, slightly different design with a star connector in the middle, £55. So if you take the connectors out, we're talking on average probably about £50 a slider bracelet. Is that fair to say, precious metal?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? So if we beat and went under £50 on a gold-plated sterling silver snake chain. Now, snake chain is one of the most fashionable styles of chain you can get. Would you agree, Monica?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say it's probably the most contemporary, isn't it?
Most contemporary and most comfortable because it's rounded. So it's really comfy. And also what I love is, like, now you were saying earlier, it's great to get texture into jewellery.
Yeah, you've got your texture right there.
Exactly, you've got the texture in the chain, you've got the texture, in the chain and in the disc itself. Now, all you need to do, in case you're wondering, how on earth does that do? Really simple. Now, we've made it as a bracelet because it's designed as a bracelet, but you do not need to keep it as a bracelet. It can just as easily be a necklace. So if you get on any of the gemstones today, or Swarovski, or whatever you fancy, and you put it round the back of the neckline, so you have let's say you have your hair up, and you want to make a feature of the back of the neckline, and you want to put a strand of pearls, and they come to here, you could have that design, then sitting, and let's say you don't have to have the chains underneath at equal distance either. Hang on a second, if I just change that for you. So if you just pull on one end instead of the two, you can actually change so that you get alternate lengths, and I think that looks really sexy. See, look?
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I'm also almost going to throw caution to the wind and actually say I almost prefer it as a necklace.
Yeah.
Because you could just as easily have the gemstones or whatever at the front and the pearls and have that going down the back.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you ever made it with a necklace, Monica? Have you made?
I haven't yet, but yeah.
Will you do one?
Sure.
I would love you to turn one into a necklace. Right then, now I said the naughtiest price that we usually go to on a slider bracelet. Bearing in mind we've got texture, we don't usually do snake chain, so that's different. The balls on the end are larger. The texture of your bead here that just goes up and down the chain, you can see it there, just glides. It doesn't just slide, it glides. Lovely bright gold plate there, isn't it? Amazing. And of course you've got your loop to attach into. Let me just show you. I say of course, and let me show you actually working, and then we'll show you the price. So there you go, look. So attached, our guest designers there, look, Monica. What can we just zoom into that a little bit? How have they attached to that bracelet?
It looks like they've got a bit of beading wire and some crimps with some crimp covers.
Okay, so do a little. Would that have been like a little wrap loop into the loop?
No, just with the crimps.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Crimp and a crimp cover, and that'll seal it into position?
Yeah.
Oh, clever. That's easy then, isn't it? Great. Okay then, so what price do we all think we're doing? How naughty do you think we're going to be? So, we're actually going... Now, I was really surprised at that this morning. We're going, not to the expected $14.99, we're going to sneak in under, give you another couple of pounds off the cheeky price there and go to $12.99. I know. And bearing in mind, we're gold plate 95 sterling silver as well. Okay, now then, I'm just going to mention we've got, I know it's deal of the day, we've got 300 of the sterling silver, and then we've only got 200 each. So if you want the gold plate 95 sterling silver with that lovely ribbed bead, it's called a ribbed bead, yeah, $12.99 for a snake chain bracelet. Now, if you look anywhere online, any shop, you are averaging £50 to £55 on this style of precious metal bracelet. That's amazing, isn't it? So, at $12.99, so if you think about it, if the average price was £50, £55, you could actually make 4 of these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
4 of those. Now, that's not bad, is it?
That's brilliant,
yeah. So, what kind of thing do you get? How many of these have you bought? How many have you actually made and gifted for friends and family? Monica, have you lost count?
I've bought a few. I haven't made all of them up because they are really quick make. So if you've suddenly forgotten to get somebody a present,
that's a really good point, actually.
It'll take you 2 minutes to make one, and also it's great because if you have any sort of high-end strands, and let's say you've made a piece of jewellery and you've got one bead left, you know, there's not much else. I mean, you can put it in a ring, but this way you can make a bracelet. Yeah, you can just put one bead in there. You don't need a lot.
Because the great thing is, if that 24 centimetre is quite, if you've got it like me, you've got a tiny slim wrist. Actually, if you put less in it, your dangle underneath is less.
Yeah.
Shorter. Is that right?
Yeah, because
that's right. Isn't it? I was thinking,
shorter,
hang on a minute, I've got that right. I'm not thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah.
I just thought about that for a minute, but
I was thinking, I'm sure that's right. Oh, Monica, I confused myself at the best of times. Can you believe that though? $12.99. Yeah. Chantel in Suffolk said, morning, love your designs, Monica. Oh, sorry, should I try reading that properly? I'd out, wouldn't it? Sorry, Chantel. Morning. Love your designs, Monica.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, got that completely wrong, Chantel. Thank you, guys. Was running low on slider bracelets. Love, Chantel. Oh, you don't want to run low on a slider. Oh no. They're lovely with the snake chain as well. Love sliders. They make your high-end strands go further. Absolutely, exactly, Jane.
Yeah.
Now, high-end strands. How about today? Talking about the most rare. Should be most expensive gemstone we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, the fabulous Grand of the Grandidierite, and they are grand indeed. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. But if you just got that closeout Ethiopian opal in that lovely honeyed tone with that fabulous play of colour at £16.54, I believe it has sold out now. At $12.99. Add in, I think there is still miraculously one strand of opal left. If you've missed that closeout deal, we did an incredible deal on Ethiopian honeyed opal. Earlier on, there's one left at £16.54. So $12.99. Now, bear in mind, we've yellow gold plated it, over sterling silver. Do we even have a gram weight for that? Oh, hang on a second. You know, because of that ribbed bead, and the fact that it's the snake chain, do you know how much weight of silver is in that bracelet? 2 grams of silver? I'd have even said it was more than that, wouldn't you, Monica?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? I'd have said that was even higher than that, but just look at, and that's just with a few little tiny microfaceted gemstones. Yeah? Gold plate 90, but it's so shiny, that gold.
It is, yes. And I mean, since my son's been in school, I'm always looking for presents for teachers, and I think this year teachers are going to deserve
aren't they,
a little bit more than just a box of chocolates, to be honest.
Yeah, they're going to need something a bit more special this year, aren't they?
Special, yeah. So if you think about it, I mean, one of these bracelets with one gemstone in the middle, then you're giving them a precious metal bracelet with a genuine gemstone, and it costs you maybe £15 with the gemstone.
£15 to do, yeah. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? Can you imagine this, right? Imagine when each of us gets allocated, because you've all been messaging in today saying, oh, I've had my jab, I've got my jab booked. How nice would it be for that person that gives you the vaccination, for you to give them a gift when you're there to say, because effectively, saving your life.
Yeah.
That's effectively what that stranger is going to be doing, is saving your life. So can you imagine actually saying, do you know what, I'd like to thank you? And can you imagine the look on their face if they've got a gift like that? Can you imagine how you're going to make them feel? Oh, it's incredible. $12.99. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And I do think as Mother's Day gifts, that just looks gorgeous with a simple beady bead in the middle. Looks fabulous. Now then, I had 200. We've got about... oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on, no. Valentina's just had 5. Nicolette's just had 2. Ah, we've got less than 20. Less than 20 left, my darlings. Everybody's multi-buying it. Do you know what I reckon? Ooh, there's a Jewellery Maker just had 8. Can anybody beat 8? Hang on, is 8 winning? I think 8's winning. 5's in second place. Virginia's had 5 as well. Sharon's had 4. Because the thing is, if you're running low, dangerous. Okay, right then, those are about to sell out. Would you like them in rose gold? Yes, yes, yes. Now, we've done it again here. Hang on a second. So, just show you these. We've got the silver as well coming up, don't worry. Oh no, the silver's definitely the best seller. But we'll show you that in a moment. So, okay, so there's just less than 20 available on that one, my lovelies. Tell you what, they look so good with the snake chain, don't they, Monica? Ooh. Thing is, like everybody was saying there, and that's a really good point that you made as well, Monica. If you've just got one gemstone, or like if you found something in a bead scoop that we've done, that you've absolutely fallen in love with, and you want to just feature that one, it might even be in one beautiful amber bead. You know, these will showcase whatever you put in them.
Yeah, they will.
Keep you in position. So once that's, because that's the thing, that's what's clever, right? So once I've slid that there, that ribbed bead, it just stays there. Now, I don't have to unlock it or, you know, or do anything like you would do with a trigger class or a bolt. You don't have to press anything. All you do, slide that into position where you want it. That's the movement that you get under the wrist, which looks fabulous when they're stacked. Really lovely. And then, obviously, you feature, I mean, it could be that you add some, I mean, Mark Smith made me one, right, Monica? Mm-hmm. It had got rose-coloured Swarovski crystal bicones in it.
Ooh. And
black diamond.
Ooh.
I know.
Imagine that.
Oh no, I was a bit impressed, to say the least. I was like, oh, thanks, Mark. I thought you're a handy friend to have. Now there you go again. We've got these, and we do have these labradorites coming up later. But any gemstone, any Swarovski, nuggets, you name it, can go in there. Hi, Zena. Maria said it could be used as a slider necklace, which could be worn both ways. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It could indeed. It could indeed. And Norma, oh, I'm so pleased. She said, hi all, I had my jab last Sunday and I made a bracelet for the person who gave it to me. Oh, Norma, did you? She was ecstatic and brought tears to her eyes. It was lovely. Oh, Norma. And can you imagine how many people she told, that lady, whoever that was?
But can you imagine those ladies, mostly ladies, I suspect, I mean, there must be men as well, they're there all day doing the same thing all day long.
And okay, you know, whether they're volunteers or they're paid to do it, that's not the point. There are so many people that have volunteered to step up and get that, you know, everybody vaccinated. And my goodness me, I think that is such an incredible thing and should be rewarded. And a gift like that, because I don't know about you, do you not think that the gifts that are unexpected and just because mean far more than an unexpected birthday or Christmas gift?
Yeah.
Yeah? That thing where somebody just... My friend posted on Facebook yesterday, somebody had just left. She'd had a tough week, my friend, and she'd had somebody make her some fairy cakes and just leave them on the door and say, I hope you enjoyed this. I thought you needed cheering up.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Those are the presents that you remember.
Absolutely. Those are the presents. So there you go. This is your rose gold. There it is, made up into the bracelet. Okay, and you just and the lovely thing is as well, I don't know about you, I struggle with bracelets, doing them up if they've got any kind of clasp, like a bolt ring and a trigger. So again, the great thing when you've got magnetic or slider bracelets, they're super easy to do up and get off on your own. JM, this is Elvira. Oh, I just saw you get some Elvira. Your slider bracelets are the best. I have purchased so many of them. Thank you so much for bringing this product to us. Absolute pleasure, Elvira. Okay, absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, and there you go. You've got the texture of the snake chain. You've got the texture of the rib design around that beautiful stopper bead underneath with the silicone inside to keep it positioned. Glides up and down the bracelet. And you've got two precious metals there, rose gold plate and 925 sterling silver. Nice substantial loop to attach into as well. Awesome. Just... If somebody was the first time ever adding into this, Monica, is there anything? Would you opt for like a round bead, or does it really not matter what people put into it?
It doesn't really matter, and if you're just starting out, then really all you need is an eye pin, really.
Okay.
Because you just take an eye pin, you thread any bead on there, or you can put like a little space bead on either side or something to zhuzh it up a little bit. Make another loop on the other end of the eye pin, and then you just attach the eyes to the loops on the bracelet.
And you would literally need, therefore, chain or flat nose and a pair of round nose.
Yep, that's it.
And a pair of cutters.
Yeah.
So the essential that we do in the starter pack,
the
tool pack.
Basic tool
basic
kit.
tool pack.
That's it.
And that's
and
it.
one eye pin.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. No, Jane just said, yeah, get your messages coming in and tell us what you put in there. We'd be fascinated. I made a slider with JM Diamonds for my daughter's birthday. It has been greatly admired by her friends. I bet it has, Jane. But this is the thing. This is the thing. Do message in on 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. Or message through the Jewellery Maker app or website. What has been the most fancy or most well received, or which one's your favourite? What have you done with the sliders? Hi Zena, and Maria says this, unexpected presents are so great. A few years ago I was given a box of chocolates on Christmas Eve whilst working a late shift, and that's the thing, Maria, just somebody saying, do you know what, you know, it's just, do you know what it is? It's recognition. It's feeling valued as a human being, isn't it? And I don't know about you, we're such tactile, you know, individuals, aren't we? We've lost that ability to touch or hold hands or hug, or any of that has gone. So actually, if you gift something unexpectedly, you are validating that person's existence. And it might be that somebody's, you know, my auntie died yesterday. I was absolutely heartbroken yesterday. I was really upset. And she died of dementia in her home, so I couldn't even go and see her through lockdown. I won't set myself off. But I would still send her gifts. Now, she probably has no idea who they come from. But you still gift to somebody like that, and you've got to, and it puts a smile on their face. She might have no idea who I am anymore, but it still puts a smile on their face.
Yeah.
You know, it's, you know, it's, I agree, unexpected gifts. Think about somebody that you know that you've not seen, a friend, might be a neighbour, might be somebody that you think, you don't see them coming out the house. It's like, you know, it might be somebody that, you know, somebody just lives on their own. Can you imagine how hard lockdown is for anybody that's on their own? Yeah. And that might be you that we're talking to, and hopefully we're keeping you company. You know, I really do hope we are. I hope we're helping you through, if that is you, because I've lived on my own for a long time, and it can be really lonely, can't it, Monica?
Yeah.
You know, really lonely. Anyway, no, but it's, you know, I think we've got to look after each other. I did that once, you know. I was my dad lives in Henley and Arden around the corner, and they were doing a they call it the rural cinema, and there's a bar and everything, and it's like a fiver, and loads of people go. There's 100 of them. They project the film onto the screen, and you all have a few beers, and it's great. It's brilliant, and it's about £5. I'd rather do that than go to the normal pictures. It's really nice in a little village hall around the corner, and they can't do it now at the moment. But I had a lovely lady next to me, and I had a pink stretchy agate bracelet on. You know, the dyed pink agates we do. And this lovely, she must have been in her 80s, this lady, and you could tell she was absolutely besotted looking at my hand. I told her that it was genuine gemstones. It's pink agate, probably cost me £3 to make. So I gave it to her. Honestly, you'd have thought I'd given her the crown jewels.
Sweet.
Because I've never met her before. And I went, you can have that. She went, really? She was absolutely tickled pink. Again, excuse the pun, but she was tickled pink. And it probably cost me £2-3. Yeah. Right then, you lovely lot. Let's do it, right? All I'm going to say is, if you were knocked out with a $12.99, if you want the sterling silver, now I'll be honest with you, we could stay here at $12.99, and all 300 will sell out. But we've just said, how about treating to somebody an unexpected present, an unexpected gift? I did say, didn't I? I did say. Oh, do you know what? It's not like they're not selling. It's not like you're not having them all. Look. Oh, $9.99 a tenner. Zippity doo dah, zippity. Now, if you were at home now, Monica, how many of those would you be buying?
Oh, at least 3 or 4 of each colour, I would say.
Yeah,
it's just something to have at home on hand when you need it.
Handy make, handy birthday make. And it is those people that you forget, isn't it? You think, oh, no. And do you know what? What I said about that is when you forget to make something for a friend, if that's what you do, and you have to go out and buy a present because you're on the hoof, so to speak, you know, I'll spend a lot more money.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Don't
you? I did that for a friend. I went to M&S, bought her like a little picnic hamper thing of food. Cost me £60.
Yeah.
I have a few items of food, and the shops are available. That's sold out, obviously. Congratulations. That was a nice sneaky cheeky deal, wasn't it? Right then, can I just tell you what? Right, just a minute. Right. We're half an hour away from this amazing woman next to me, the marvellous Monica. It's an official new brand. The marvellous Monica and her beaded Easter eggs, and she's going to do the most brilliant little cheeky masterclass for you as well. And this DVD is going to be launched for the first time ever in 30 minutes. Okay, you ready for a star buy? Woohoo! Look at those bad boys.
Ooh.
How sexy are they? So you know when Monica was just saying, in those slider gliders, the slider glider bracelets, one bead.
Yep.
One, I say bead, I shouldn't say bead, it's a gemstone.
It's a gemstone, yeah.
Not a bead, Zena. So whether you go...
Oh, yes, I like it.
Yeah, whether you
gold.
go...
Yeah.
Oh, I know, with rose gold, it's a great thing about neon apatite, don't matter what you put it with. Whether you go yellow gold, just proving the point, whether you go sterling silver look, would you all agree every single one of those sliders works brilliantly because to the neon apatite?
Yep.
Now this one, sold out. Now these should usually be $14.99, but we took them down to $12.99 for you today, despite the fact that they are actually snake chain, which is one of the most popular chains to buy in the fashion world. Plus your ribbed bead, you've got texture in the chain, texture in the rib bead, and the ball ends as well. Big gram weight of silver, precious gold plate, precious rose gold plate. So, your neon apatite, my lovelies. And I've got a few messages coming in. Apparently, Tom's just said, could you share it with the granddaddy? Absolutely. So, let me show you. First of all, I'm just going to focus on the fact that you've got 8mm rounds on neon apatite. I mean, it does not get larger than that, does it?
Wow.
Now, Gemma Crow was saying yesterday, because she's got a neon apatite bracelet that she wears every day in a stretchy. She never takes it off. Doesn't that look glorious? Look at the carat weight.
Wow.
The average carat weight of a neon apatite is 0.15.
Oh, wow.
0.15, and we're at 10p a carat. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wow. No.
No, the reason, Monica, the thing is, we all wear what's called a talkback in our ear, like you see on the telly, like Anton Deck and everyone, yeah? So when you've just heard Monica just randomly go, oh no.
No.
No. Do you want to just tell people, you can steal our thunder, do you want to just tell everybody why you just go, oh no. What did you just hear in your ear?
Oh, he says he wants to take the one off the beginning.
Yeah, and that's what she just heard in her ear. The producer go, let's take the one off. And she went, no. No. Yeah. So he's going to take that carat weight of fabulous neon apatite to half the price.
That should be a crime, I think.
I agree. Do you know what I'd put with those, you know? You know, when you get the blue shimmers coming through on labradorite.
Oh, yes.
Would you like that?
Yes.
Yeah? Now, look at that, my lovelies. What an extraordinary deal on neon apatite. What would you do with those, Monica
Well, I'm
Gorge?
just thinking, if you do nothing else with it but make two stretchies, because you were saying Gemma wears a stretchy, that's £5 for a stretchy.
On neon apatite as well.
Look, and I said that's with your other bracelets. Oh.
No, I tell you what as well, can I show you? You remember I've got that bundle deal coming up for you. Do you remember with the peridot, the rose quartz and the labradorite? Do you remember? Well, let me just show you a few things that are going to work. Now, you might not think to go peridot, but it doesn't half work, look.
Oh.
Hey? Sexy? Lovely. Right, do you want to see with the labradorite? Now, this is a very light labradorite. It's gorgeous, look. Fantastic play of colour. When those colours come through on the labrador essence, oh my, perfect. And then how about some contrasting rose quartz in the pink?
Oh.
Doesn't that change it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. And I tell you what, also, I've just got to do it. Do you mind?
Oh.
Grandidierite is like a chameleon, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Just works with everything, doesn't it? 12 p.m. Okay, $9.99. Right, now hang on a second. How many of those we got left? Right, now then. Lisa, Eileen, Fiona, Jewellery Maker, Janice. Hello, Janice in Greater London. Constance, Barbara, Hazel, Jewellery Maker, Jean, Joe, Dawn, Caroline, Louise, Margaret. Congratulations. Now, I've just shown you as well. Have you seen this white topaz we've got coming up later? Look how the sparkly white topaz with those. See, Monica, doesn't that look great as well?
Oh, yes.
That looks to me as though we're talking about sort of all the different colours of the ocean.
Yes.
And then the white of when the sun hits the surface and dazzles like diamonds. Look at that.
So those two strands together, you could get 4 stretchy bracelets.
Easily, yeah. And look at that price tag. It's sensational. It really is. And well done. Brilliant deal. Now, as I say, now the thing is, most of you are buying 2. I mean, Susan's had 2, Carol's had 2, Gary's had 2, Tracy's had, oh, well, I'll have 3. Oh, hang on, Tracy's had 3. Jewellery Maker and County Durham's had 4. Dawn's had 3. Oh, go on you, Dawn. Joe's had 2, Liz has had 2, Beverly's had 2, Helen's had 2, Leela's had 2. That's fine. But you're eating through that stock, aren't you, like a chocolate egg? God, I did that the other day, right? I mean, it was a Christmas. My fella had like a naughty elf bought him by somebody, right? Chocolate. And it's still in the fridge, in a bowl.
Oh.
So after I had that, and it's his, after I had that cocktail party on Zoom last Friday, you know when you get when you go hungry, when you've had a couple of sherbets, I ate the lot.
Oh dear.
I know. And he said to me the next morning, he said, have you eaten that elf that was it? I said, no, I haven't. He said, well, there's only me and you live here and I haven't had it. I said, I didn't. Perhaps it's on a shelf somewhere. Naughty elf. And of course he had no idea what I was talking about. $9.99. I'll show you with the sparkly. Somebody second show it with the sparkly grand iridia, right? So Maria's just had 2. Jay's just had 2. Now Yvette, is that my next door neighbour, Yvette? Is that my neighbour? Grandidioites are coming your way in about an hour and a half. Aren't they, love? Neary, that's you. When I look at you, Neary.
That appetite is also really nice for sort of planet jewellery because it looks a lot like the Earth, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, we're very excited about the DVD launch. A Monica DVD launch as well. Monica. Right then, now hang on a second. Could I just mention to all of you with it in your baskets now? Janet, Grace, Vanessa, Paula, Jewellery Maker, you know who you are. Can we just have an update, Tom, how many left on the neon appetites? Because at that price they should sell out in about... Is that all that's left? Is that all that's left? Less than 30. Can I show you one more time? Sorry, my bottom lip was out there, did you see? Imagine that with pearls, Monica.
Oh, yes. I was going to say seed pearls.
Seed pearls. Yeah. Oh, nice idea. Oh, yeah. What about if you're getting married? Because Gemma was saying her nephew's hopefully getting married in Greece in the summer.
Oh, nice. Nice.
You're getting married in Greece as well, Tom. Oh, great. Can we all come? Can we come? Well, he doesn't sound overly sure about that. He was like... So there you go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've got to move on. I'm so sorry, but congratulations, everybody. I'm approaching less than 20. It's a fantastic deal. Fantastic. Now, let me show you this with these, if I may. No, do you know what? I'm going to give you these. Oh, fantastic. Da, 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 da. Alison Terry's birthday show tomorrow. It's her birthday. Do you know, I was really chuffed as well, Monica, because I'd ordered a present for Alison Terry and it said it was going to arrive on Monday and it came yesterday.
Oh, brilliant.
So I was so excited. I got home and there was the envelope and I thought, please be Alison Terry's birthday present. And it was. Now then, we had those... Now, earlier on, we had 2 lovely strands of tourmaline in little round, lovely saturated drops, and they went to $9.99 and $6.99 respectively. So if you need a multicoloured tourmaline strand for a drop to drop from, go back to jewellerymaker.com and the website. And the app, even, because jewellery.com is the website. So if you got the tourmalines in the last hour, you've got very high-end, gorgeous drops of tourmaline there. Gem quality, no question, on your tantalising tourmalines. CWJN09. Oh, do you know what we had last night, Monica?
Mm-hmm.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs?
On a Friday night. My fella was so excited when we had hot dogs. Now then, hang on a second. Let me show you. Now, do you not think those greens on those tourmalines are on the way to a chrome diopside, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Goodness gracious. So if anybody's looking at those with that lovely little drill hole across the point there, how do people use? Because there's a lot of things that I think sometimes jewellery makers that aren't experienced will look at strands like this and actually be a bit not scared, but a bit sort of unsure, uncertain.
But the best way to sort of dangle them from something is to do a briolette wrap. I think there are instructions on the Jewellery Maker website on how to do a briolette wrap. I think I might have seen them there.
All right, brilliant.
Otherwise, I mean, if you let's say if you have some seed beads, then you can just thread on a couple of seed beads, then thread on one of the beads, another couple of seed beads, come together at the top, and you've got like a little...
Oh, that'd look nice.
Like a little loop that will hold it. Yeah.
So those tourmalines we had earlier, like you did the loop when you were doing the design with the seed.
Exactly.
So like 7 or 8 or 9 into a loop.
Or even just 2 or 3 will be enough on either side. So maybe 5 altogether. So thread on 3 little 3mm beads.
Okay.
Then a little drop. Then 2 more, and then go through the top one again. So you've got like a little.
Brilliant. That's a good idea, isn't it? Right then, which is? Oh, hang on. It's this one that I've just shown you, isn't it? I've been showing you these in the slider bracelets, haven't I? They're lovely. So this is your cheeky being the operative word, your cheeky bundle deal on your Labradorite. That colour, that back. I think that, I've actually put these with the Ethiopian opals, actually. Pink, rose pink quartz, and bright of the peridot world. Okay, those 3 are coming up in about 10 minutes' time. All right. Also, now you know the seed bead designs you're doing with this DVD. Could you do it with little gemstones instead?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Or you could put the gemstones in place of the shell pearls as well. That would look
that's
really
what I'm thinking,
nice.
So like if you've got all these with your lovely seed beads, and then if you do these little decorative sections in genuine gemstones.
Even the drops, just now I was thinking it would be nice to maybe put some drops on the bottom. Or,
or have one sitting up at the top.
Or at the top. Or I'm going to show you how to make the little egg stand in the masterclass, so you could have the drops dangling from the side of that as well.
Can I just show those? Because you might not know what Monica was talking about then, sorry. This little stand here that she's made for the eggs. Isn't that fabulous?
So you could have your little drops dangling off the sort of the edges there.
That would look lovely. Really like when you get those lovely lamps with all the that hanging down like a fringe around.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Do you know what that does look like? What do you call it? Like a reel, like a cotton reel.
It does,
doesn't it? Doesn't that look like a lovely cotton reel? Yeah. So that's coming up in 15 minutes. Hello, Ben. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
No way. Wow. Is this... Which number again? You are joking me. These little tiny ones.
Oh, nice colour. Oh.
Natural Rose de France amethyst. Microfaceted I'd be putting that with those neon appetites.
I'd be putting them on this egg, yeah.
On that egg there, yeah, absolutely. You wait to see the egg that our lovely Monica wants to put these on. My goodness me. A manager special, that means we've had these signed off, so we're allowed to do it without getting in trouble, which is brilliant. XE, RU 79. Sorry, I'm too excited the fact that you've even got microfaceted Rose de France. I mean, well, we have to say Rose de France, don't we, when we're talking about amethyst. Rose de France, darling, it's a particular tone. And absolutely exquisite. I'd love to see those with the rose quartz as well. I would not wait. Under what, sorry? You had me there. I was completely. I was like, because I've just heard what we do. So, what else have we done today? You know the neon appetite we just did? It went under £10, didn't it? How would you fancy? I mean, come on, I'm going to applaud you. I'm actually going to applaud our producer. There he is. He's like, yes. $8.99. I mean, come on. Do you want to see it with the neon appetite? Do you want to see it? You can tell me whether you think I'm right or wrong, Monica.
Yes.
Monica.
Oh, yes.
Do you like, isn't it?
My two favourite colours together.
I thought you might like that. Yeah. We know our guest is on his favourites. We do indeed. $8.99. Isn't that for Rose de France? I mean, really. The bends, could I get you to sign that over there when you get time on that? You'll see when you open it. Thank you. I can't say because it'll be giving it away on camera. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And the big beds. Rose de France. Rose de France. I mean, come on. Really? That's a steal deal again. We've already done a steal of the day, haven't we? What's stressing you out, Tom? Well, do you know the only reasons any of those neon appetites left? Because we had a good volume. We had a good availability. I'm going to show you one more time. Now, the bends have just come in. How much for neon appetite would you expect in an 8mm round? What do you reckon? 25 pounds? Yeah, that's about right. They should have been $19.99. We halved it, Ben.
No way.
We did. Shut the fridge door. I know. We halved it on an 8mm round on the neon appetite. So if you would like to get those and Rose de France amethyst today on the show for less than £20. That's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, have we? Oh, can we have some messages on then? Because apparently have you all been giving unexpected gifts to people? Have you? Oh, Lucy just said that her friend sent you some donuts, Luce. Yeah. Why? Because they missed them.
No.
Oh. Right, let's have some messages in. I know our jewellery makers are kind-hearted. Can we have a little look, Tom? Can we have a couple of messages on? Because you've all been messaging in, telling us how lovely you've been and how kind, because, you know, we all need that at the minute, don't we? Julie, my Julie in Warmley said there's a lot of us shielding on our own. Julie, you really help to keep us going. Hopefully we will be allowed out at the end of March. Now, Julie, you're in Warmley. If you want me to ride past on my bike, private message me and I'll come and wave at you through your window. I'll come round on my bike. I'll wave at you as I'm passing. I'll be in Warmley. I know Warmley's quite big, so I hope it's not too far. Because I'm on my bike. But private message me on my Facebook page if you want to. If you think, no, I'd really rather you didn't, just don't. Janet said, I gave my friend one of Debbie Bulford's rainbows. Oh, I love them. As a window hanger, as his partner is having a crisis, and it made him smile.
No.
Oh, you are lovely, Janet. And Alison said, I live on my own, Zena, and quite likely, as you said, Jewellery Maker definitely keeps me company all day, every day, thank you. Do you know what, Alison? that makes everything that all of us do, and all of the people that aren't here today, and all of the management team, and all of the buying team, and all of the warehouse, and the call centre, and every single person that works here at Jewellery Maker, that one message alone, all of you there that have just messaged in, that makes what we do worthwhile. So thank you. And if you've messaged in and we've not been able to put it on air, I do apologise, but we will try and get a few more on for you because I think it's important. And yeah, if we can, Tom, because obviously, especially when you're on your... I know, we all know what it's... I'm sure most of us have lived on our own at some point. I have a lot, and it's tough, especially at the moment. But we're here for you. Right. OK. 10 minutes on the countdown. 10 minutes till your DVD launch, Monica. In the meantime, do you fancy a star buy? A star buy that's a proper star buy. Star buy. Right then. I tell you what, you know that Rose de France amethyst that we've just done for, what is it, something daft at £8.99? I'm going to keep that out if you don't mind, and I'm going to show it you with this bundle because it goes to it perfectly, if that's all right. Monica's very excited about the DVD launch. Do you get nervous?
I do, yes.
Do you? Yeah. She does. She gets nervous. You always get nervous as you start filming it and then you calm down, don't you?
It's funny why I get more nervous. I mean, Mark said this to me before I came on Jewellery Maker, that he gets more nervous filming the DVDs than a live show.
It's like us presenters, they ask us to film a promo, you know, when you have to promote a show. Like that one for Connoisseurs the other day. I must have had to film it 12 times, couldn't get it right.
Yeah.
It's really nerve-wracking. And you're like, you come on air and it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's weird. Right then. Yeah, lovely lot. We love you, you know. We do. We love you. So, how do you fancy this proper cheeky deal, right? I've got to say, for such a light backdrop of labradorite, even though it doesn't show through on the camera so well because it's a phenomena that the camera lens tries to eradicate because it wants to give you a nice, crisp, clean shot, that is absolutely dazzling in Labrador essence. It really is bonny. Then we've got our where is that rose quartz from? Because it's very pink. I'd go Madagascar, you know. That is one seriously strong pink rose quartz. Goodness gracious me. It's full on, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I love pink with grey. That's really nice, isn't it?
It is a lovely look, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to put the peridot, if I may, on the opposite side because I think peridot with labradorite.
Yeah.
Mind you, then again, peridot with rose quartz. Gorgeous.
Oh, yes, yes.
So that is a very well put together. Now, what I wanted to show you, if I just put the peridot there for a sec, I know we've just had the Rose de France amethyst. Can I just add that to the mix, look?
Oh.
Yeah?
That would go so well with the glassy straight kits from
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah, those kits that, and again, if you missed those Preziosa check glass lamp work beautiful egg beads in Monica's kits this morning. I don't know if there's any of the kits left. They were ridiculously priced with seed beads or delicas and bindings as well. Those kits were $14.99 and you got 3 Preziosa lamp work stunning check glass beads left. So if you weren't watching this morning at 9 o'clock, pop back onto the website, onto the app, get those kits checked out. They were brilliant. Brilliant. So, okay then, my lovelies, we have a mega deal here. Okay, so we've just popped the kits on, and do you know what? Ben came into the studio, and Ben director, and in our ears, it was like, have you seen those egg jewellery out there? Because Monica's jewellery's gone outside now. It was like, have you seen that jewellery? The lads were like, wow, and we've never had anything like it before. It's brilliant, brilliant. I know you did, brilliant. So rose quartz, peridot, labradorite, all 3 mil. Oh, sorry, I jest. No, they're not peridots. 2 mil, look. Talking rot. So, 3 mil rose quartz, 3 mil labradorite, and 2 mil on your peridots. We are at £10 a strand. Well, I'll tell you what, a tenner each for the rose quartz and the labradorite to 3 mil, and we'll give you the peridot at £9.99. Do you think that's fair?
That's...
I'd be relatively pleased with that.
I would. I just stopped talking because I'm listening to what they're saying. Like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't master that art of listening and talking at the same time, Monica. It's difficult, isn't it?
It depends on what they're saying because I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Yeah, she's basically. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll shut up. Yeah, I didn't catch that, Monica. So he said half price. So a tenner a strand or a fiver a strand, which one would you prefer, my lovelies? Well, bearing in mind Jewellery Maker in Devon and Liz in Surrey have had 2 and 3 each. I would imagine they'd rather the cheeky half price. Right, a fiver. A fiver for the rose quartz. A fiver for the labradorite. Ah, no, hang on a second. Now that's a little bit of a mistake. You see this one here? You know when I said it was a lovely light labradorite? It would only therefore be from 2 locations in that colour tone. India, or the rare occasion that we get original location sourced labradorite from Canada itself. And it's gone to a fiver. Awkward!
I see why I stopped mid-sentence there.
Yes, I do see why you stopped in mid-sentence there, Monica, my darling. So, these eggs that you're launching, this DVD that you're doing, you were saying, if we just look at the eggs that Monica's got, that she's launching in the DVD, you were saying about doing that decorative section actually in genuine gemstones.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So that white on the egg at the top there on the right-hand side, that could be any one of those, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? $14.99 for all 3 strands.
And it's the perfect colours to go with these.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice it's spring tones, aren't they? And I tell you what, if you got those Beryls from this morning, I think it was $17.99 for those huge Beryls with your rose quartz, with your labradorite and with your peridot. It's going to look beautiful together, isn't it? Now, those are understandably, quite rightfully, flying out the door. If you missed out on the Rose de France, the Rose de France Amethyst went to $8.99, if I remember correctly. Goes brilliantly with the rose quartz, the labradorite and the peridot. $8.99 for Rose de France Amethyst. Bonkers, but brilliant. I mean, I bought a birdhouse for the blue tits in the back garden the other day. It was $14.99 for the birdhouse. A bit of wood. Okay, got a slate roof with a hole in it. It's $14.99. Right then. Oh, Monica. Monica, we are about to put you out there, aren't we? Hey?
Yeah. I had lots of fun with these.
You
I
did,
have to
didn't
say.
you? You can tell. Honestly, she's been beaming since she came in this morning. Well, we couldn't see initially. We could tell she was smiling because she got her mask on. But honestly, she's waited patiently all day. Now, am I right in thinking the base that you're going to teach us in the masterclass, that's not on the DVD?
No, it's not. So that's what I'm going to show you now in the masterclass. Yes.
Right. So anybody getting the brand new DVD? Okay. Now this one here, look. So the brand new DVD, the beaded Easter eggs from Monica.
Yep.
This doesn't come with the stand, but the stand, because you can hang them.
Yeah.
If you want the stand, you've got to watch the masterclass, okay? Because it's coming up after the break, and the chance for you to get hold of the DVD brand new today, and the chance to get the kits to enable you to make said beaded Easter eggs as well. Got everything on the show for you, including a fantastic masterclass with Monica. I need to call you Beverly then. Why do I need to call you Beverly? Why did I need to call you Beverly? Why Beverly? What a random. What's your middle name?
You don't want to know.
Oh, is it difficult to pronounce? I knew it would be. Right then, my lovelies, do stick around. Don't go anywhere. I know you won't anyway. It's what we're all waiting for. It's the masterclass with lovely Monica, Beverly, after the break. So do please join us then. We'll see you in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat, and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. DVD launch! DVD, aren't our DVDs brilliant? Oh, I think one of our Jewellery Makers messaged in the other day and said they got something like 120 of our Jewellery Maker DVDs in their collection. And the thing is, there's something for everybody. There's something for every one of our Jewellery Makers across our incredible, and I have to say, we need to applaud our guest designers on a daily basis because they are unbelievably brilliant and lovely people as well, which just makes it all the more enjoyable. But every kind of, shrink plastic, silver clay, chainmail, wirework, seed beads, check glass, lace, shibori, felting, glasswork, glass fusion, cinema, what else? Macrame. Oh, come on. How many am I missing? Come on, I haven't even scraped the surface, have I?
All this wire work. Did you say all the wire
Polymer
work?
clay,
Yeah.
wire work, wire writing, ditch shrink plastic, crochet, needle felting, baubles, seed bead baubles. I mean, you name it, we do it. I mean, I haven't. Keep them coming in. How many jewellery making mediums do we do here at Jewellery Maker? It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Now then, seed beads are joyous to work with. And that's whether you're using them as a covering for something, whether you're bead bezeling. I know Debbie Kershaw's just got into that. She's absolutely obsessed with the bead embroidery, with the seed beads. Whether you're using a loom of sorts with your seed beads, they're great.
Yeah.
Or just multi-strand seed beads, just thread them on and multi-strand them.
Exactly. Different sort of levels of knowledge. You can have with seed beads. You can be a real expert and you can know all the stitches, or you can be a beginner and just do the basic things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now then, DVD. This is because, you know, Easter's not that far away, is it? What is it? Did we say 4th of Easter is Easter Sunday? Very early this year.
Oh, less
4th
than a
of
month
Easter,
then.
4th of April. Did I say 4th of Easter? Did I? I did. Sorry. Behave, Beverly. Right then, so we've got here the wonderful Monica, and she has created this incredible DVD. She's been very creative on the back end, which I'll show you in a minute. Beaded Easter eggs. And we've got even the eggs that go inside there, haven't we?
Yeah, which is essential, really.
So if we just show you on the back. So there's an introduction. Now, in the introduction, you talk us through what we need.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. And then basic netting. So the basic netting is the bit that covers the majority of the egg, is it?
Yeah, I mean, 4 of the eggs that you've got here, the 2 green ones.
Yep.
And the 2 purple ones, so that one and this one.
Yep.
Are all made essentially in the same way. Okay, not this one.
Okay.
The other 4
okay.
are all made in the same way, and the DVD essentially is about how to do that technique.
Oh, okay.
So in the different steps, because I mean the purple one is slightly different, but it's like a variation on them.
Okay.
And then this one hanging here,
yeah,
is a completely different technique. This one is based on the Russian spiral, which I just did the DVD before for that.
Right, brilliant.
So this one is the little extra bonus that's on the end there, because we had sort of another 10 minutes on the DVD, so I thought I'd show you how to get started on this one. But this one is a little bit more sort of organic, because it depends on your tension, depends on exactly what beads you're using. So Tom says it's a free range.
I like that. Free range.
So in that last little section on the DVD, I show you how to get started with this and how to work out how to finish it. So there's not full instructions for this one on the DVD, but all the others you have the full step-by-step. So this one, you could say this one is for sort of a more advanced seed beader.
Okay, all right.
And then the other ones are for complete beginners.
So you've got anybody that's never tried this before, this can be absolute beginners.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay? Yeah, okay. Right then, so now, you took the floral netting. Are you talking about that green one with the flowers there?
This one here with the purple one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's got the little gold flowers.
Oh, I've seen them now. Sorry, darling. Yeah, I couldn't see them over here.
Whereas if you look at this one next to it, your netting, the base is just sort of little sort of diamond shapes.
Okay.
Whereas on the purple one, if I put it next to it.
Oh, I see.
Can you see you've got little gold flowers there in the corners? This way. Yeah.
And then obviously you've got to finish the netting as it draws to the top and draws to the bottom.
Yeah.
Then we've got embellishing, so of course.
Well, that's adding all the little...
Yeah. And there is an extra bonus on the free range.
Eggs, that's the free range egg.
That's the free range. Now, the good news is, at the moment, Monica's got all those 4 eggs on the stand hanging from a loop. However, if, like the amber egg deal of the days that we had on the stunning silver stands that we had on yesterday, and if you'd like your beaded Easter egg to sit on a stand, in the masterclass in a moment, Monica is going to teach you how to make those beautiful seed bead egg stands as well.
Yep.
Okay? So that's what you're going to learn this afternoon. Oh, do you mind? You are lovely. Can I show this to Monica? Now, Nikki, bracelet friend, just said, I got mine.
Oh, nice.
You're not alone. just to show Monica?
Oh my goodness.
No. I know, look at that. That's how popular you are.
Can you leave me a couple? Because I missed out on my Russian Spiral DVD.
Oh no, did you not get them? Do you know what? Thank you, because can I ask you, while everybody's checking out, Monica, what's the process? So did we come to you and said we'd like you to do beaded eggs, or did you tell us you wanted to do them? How does this come about from start to finish?
The process started about 3 or 4 months ago, to be honest. And
Yeah.
then, well, it depends. Different DVDs are different. Like sometimes the kitchen will say to me, "Can you do something for Easter?"
Okay.
And then I will say, "Oh, can we do this?" Or they might say, "Can you do Easter eggs?"
Okay.
And then I might say, "Yeah, okay, sure." And then I need to work out how it's going to look in my head and what sort of beads we need for it. And then I tell them the beads that we need, and they need to order them. A lot of the beads take 3 months or so to come in.
Of course, yes. It's a
So
long
then
process,
the beads
isn't
needs to
it?
come in, and then of course I need to make a prototype, work out how it all works, see if the beads are enough, see if they're the right beads.
So a lot of work goes in, isn't there? A lot
and
of
then
thought.
Then of course I have to make. Well, I made a few of them in this case to go on the cover and on the back, and then the different designs that you can do, and then of course you have to do stages of it for the DVD.
The beginnings, the middles, the ends, oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Now Karen just said, I've got mine. Oh, I love Monica's DVDs. They're so clear and so easy to follow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Karen. Question from Deborah. Could you adapt these designs to cover Christmas baubles?
Yes, you could actually.
Ah, there you go. And Deborah just said, I had to get your DVDs, Monica. They're awesome. Oh, Jane, now that's a compliment.
Yes.
Fabergé would be proud of you, Monica. They are stunning. Well, that's a compliment, isn't it? Hey?
Yeah, especially if you swapped out some of the beads for the gemstones.
Absolutely.
And maybe some diamonds
you
on
could
there.
do. Now, obviously, I'm being a bit weird here, but that's usual. Just quickly, though, Wendy just said, I just love Monica. Enough said, absolutely.
Ow.
So we talk about, obviously, there's lots of animals that come out of an egg.
Yes.
Like a chicken. We don't come out of an egg. Right, do we?
No.
In a second.
Where's this going?
Do you know what the worst bit is? I started that and it was brilliant, and now I can't remember.
Oh no! I really wanted to know how this was going to end.
Honestly, I'll come back to that because it was so good. Right then. Oh. No, everybody's messaging in now, Monica, going, do you want me to buy you the DVD?
Right, I'll steal this one.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yes.
Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, though. Sorry. I'll come back to that 'cause it was really good. Jay just said, got mine too. Thank you, Monica, for your help the other week. Oh,
my pleasure. I helped a few people, so I got
oh, right, okay. Sorry, Jane. She's been helping so many people. She has. She's been so helpful. Yeah. But you might not want me to share it anyway. Sorry. Zip it, Zine. So $4.99. This is brilliant. Now, there's about an hour's tuition on your incredible DVDs.
There is, yes.
And you do go right to the wire, a bit like our Mark, because obviously these are really detailed. But again, if you've never picked up a needle, if you've never picked up a seed bead, you'll be able to learn how to do these with this DVD. What a lovely gift. Instead of... here's a question. How long would one of those take to make, roughly?
Depends on how experienced you are with seed beading, how quick you are. But I would say you could make it, if you sort of... you've done some seed beading before, probably 2 or 3 evenings you could make one.
Okay.
So a couple of hours in the evening.
But this is the kind of thing that you'd have, that, you know, like at Christmas time when we get all our ornaments and all our things, our Christmas things. Yeah. Isn't it nice to do that for Easter as well?
Well, one lady messaged me when I put up the egg on Facebook a couple of days ago. She messaged me. She said she's going to bead around a certain chocolate egg. So I said to her, well, that's actually great for your diet because you won't want to break it open.
Oh, do you mean the ones with the lovely runny yolk in the middle that I love?
I thought that's like a little prison for your chocolate.
Can you imagine? You'd never want to take it. Oh, what's a lovely idea, though, isn't it?
Also, another lady asked me what size the eggs are.
Yes.
So I was thinking, actually, I have some plain ostrich eggs still from South Africa.
Do you?
So I wanted to do one of those, but of course I didn't have a couple of weeks of spare time.
I was going to say, yeah. They're massive ostrich eggs,
look really
aren't
nice,
they?
yeah. So you could change the counts and change it to, you know, a bigger egg if you have an ostrich egg at home.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Who's got an ostrich egg at home? Any of you? Good though, isn't it? Right, so do keep checking out $4.99. Okay, brand new today. Now then, would you like kits to go with the DVD? We're going to need them, aren't we? Now we've even got these because these are what go inside, aren't they?
Yeah. And actually, these eggs are really good because I don't know if you might have noticed on my eggs that some of them are slightly different shape. Because obviously I started working on this before the kids came in. So,
Nothing to see here.
So I had some polystyrene eggs from somewhere else, and they're not really a very good shape, these ones. The ones that I had at home. So the ones that are in the kit are actually a much nicer shape because they're sort of more of an egg shape.
Yeah.
So
I did wonder about that one at the end, but we were talking free range, and they are some misshapen mix, aren't they?
That one, and I think a couple of the green ones are a little bit smaller and a little bit.
They're
of an
the organic free range. You know when you buy the box of eggs and they're mixed size.
So the purple one is the one that comes from the kit.
Okay.
That one and the one that's on the stand, which are really nice, a really nice shape.
Proper egg shape. Yeah. I've just accidentally dropped an egg, but it didn't break. That's the great thing because they're polystyrene. Now you're going to get 10 of these, not a box of 6. No, box of 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. There are 10. Trust me, there are definitely 10. There were 10. I think there are definitely 10. There is a box of 10. I'll promise you, there's a box of 10. Now then, I don't have the kit in the studio. Little bit of a technical issue today, but do not worry, we can talk you through it. So, 10 pack of the 60ml polystyrene eggs. You can see there as well, you've got 100 of the Preziosa teal 3mm glass pearls. Brilliant.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Yes. Then we're going to go in the seed beads for the... Now, Monica was saying earlier, if you weren't watching, she said we'd need 11, so we've given you opaque white, galvanised gold, and Duracoat Silverline dark green.
Yeah.
In your full, either 23 or 20 gram, 23 gram, 23.5 gram. So there are 3 tubes of your seed beads. I forgot that, or was there 4?
3. There's 3.
So there's opaque white, galvanised gold, and your Duracoat silver.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Preziosa teal glass pearls and the white glass pearls. They're the 2 on the photographed at the front, 100 of each, and the 10 polystyrene eggs.
Yeah.
That's a great kit, isn't it?
So the 2 green eggs are the ones that are made from that kit.
Okay. So these 2 eggs that Monica's
the green ones,
pointing out here are what you've made from the kits, the 2 greens.
So that one and this one.
Now get ready for this because I think this is very, very impressive. Because this kit's under, believe it or not, £20.
Wow.
Each of those at the front are your Preziosa pearl beads.
Yeah.
In the grey and the white. Now the thing is, Monica, because you're so blooming brilliant, that kit's nearly sold out.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, over allocated. But the good news is we do have another kit, don't we?
Yes. I
we
think we have
do.
2 more.
In fact, 2 more, haven't
2
we?
more, yeah.
2 more kits coming up. Yeah. Excellent, isn't it?
Excellent.
We've got any more, anybody?
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Yeah. Well, you're getting a lot extra in that cheeky kit, aren't you? No, then well done, everybody. The good news is we do... How many left, sorry? Okay, now here's the dilemma, or here's the slight concern for you.
Yeah.
Over 60 of you with it in your baskets, 20 left. Sorry. So 10 polystyrene eggs. 10 of the polystyrene eggs. It's all right, darling. You've got the Preziosa teal glass pearls and the white glass pearls. All 3 mil and you get 100. That's the 2 piles on the left-hand side that you can see there. They're all the Preziosa. Then on the right-hand side, you've got Duracoat galvanised gold 11s, Duracoat Silverline dark green in the 11s, in those eggs that Monica's made, and the opaque white to give you that lovely detail. And we are under £20. Absolutely awesome. Okay, there's only 10 of that kit left. Would you like the next kit? Your computer's just broken. That's not very handy, is it? Bit inconvenient, isn't it? You're going to have to restart it now. Does anybody know how to... Can you tap dance, Adam?
No.
Well, I found out today that Lucy, our floor manager, she can tap dance.
Oh.
There she is. And she probably can tap dance as well. A little shuffle tap there. Well done, Lucy. Very impressive. Right then, so just while we wait for the computer to load, is there any of the DVDs left? The good news is we knew how popular this would be. Lovely, Monica. And we've ordered a fair few of this one.
Oh, have we?
Yes, because we wanted to make sure that everybody got one. Because everybody got it if they didn't have one, would they? You're so lovely. I've got Beverly in my head. Why am I there? Do you know what it is? I've realised while I'm calling her Beverly, she makes me think of Beverly Craven a bit. You make her remember. Have you not heard of the singer Beverly Craven? No. Yeah, she's amazing.
Definitely not a singer.
You never heard the song Promise Me, you wait for me to do. That's Beverly Craven.
Oh, right. Don't know what she looks like though. So.
But you look a bit like her. She's gorgeous, by the way. Right then, my lovelies, while you check out the DVD, let's give you the next kit. Can't wait for the masterclass. Now then, we're going to have to give you more eggs, aren't we? You've got to have more eggs. Luckily, we've laid more. The polystyrene chicken has laid you some polystyrene eggs, and you're going to get, they're the same size, they're all 60ml, lovely egg shape. So, on the seed bead wise, we're going to go all Mayuki. So you've got Duracoat galvanised gold, you've got lilac, very spring-like, and a matte transparent yellow.
Yep. So both of the, all three of the purple eggs are made using that kit, but I didn't have the yellow beads though, so you could add some yellow on there as well.
Okay, brilliant. And then we're going Preziosa in the glass pearls again, but this time in the lilac and the pale lilac.
Yes, they're very nice.
These 3 eggs that we've got here in the purple, Monica's saying, apart from the yellow, those are the colours that you can make. Those designs.
So all 3 of the purple ones are made from that kit. Plus, I mean, I coloured this egg in yellow just to have some of the yellow in there, but
that's gorgeous.
Didn't have the yellow beads.
But again, like you say,
but you don't have to use all of the seed beads on all of them, you know, because you've got 10 eggs, so you've got, and the seed beads. I mean, seed beads go a long way.
Here's a question: if you are like a lot of our jewellery makers, where we've got loads and loads of different colours of seed beads, could you do like a harlequin egg in all different colours?
Yeah, of course.
Could you?
You can do whatever you like.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, half of this kit has gone again. Can I have a little nosy posy at you all? We like to have a look who's getting it, don't we? We did nosy. Now, you can always tell the sign of a good kit, can't you? Catherine, Elvira, and Jewellery Maker in Devon, when you're buying 2 each. And that's the key thing, isn't it, Monica? Because if you see colours that you love, we can have to wait months and months and months to get that colourway back in again.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So always make sure you buy enough of the colours that you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right then, now we started with that kit with 100 opportunities. Less than 20 available, 80 have gone.
And you were saying about how long it takes to do the eggs. I asked for the eggs to be this size because the kit team sent me a whole list of the different sizes of eggs that we could have got.
Interesting.
So I went for this size because obviously you don't want it to be too little, small and dinky, but you also don't want it to be so big that it's a sort of a week-long project to do.
Yeah.
So that's why I went for the 6 centimetre size, because I thought that's sort of
perfect.
It's a quick make relative to seed beading.
Now, we have quite a few egg puns coming in, I think.
Okay.
But I don't know whether we can get them. Blessing me, having to work so hard in that gallery today. Can I just mention as well, in case you ever wonder why your message doesn't come on, is in that studio, the producer has 4 screens in front of him. He's got to think about what's coming on next. He's got to load all the graphics. He's got to... There is a lot to think about. I mean, the one on the right there, like the director's got 27 screens to look at. And the thing is with the messages, okay, I just want to explain this because I've been like this when I used to be over at the lounge. What happens is there's only a small amount of section for the messages, so they come on and they keep rolling up like that. So you might think, well, why doesn't my message get back? Because it's on and it's gone. So sometimes that's why we miss them, but... we do read them, you do make us smile, you are amazing, and we do try and get them on if we possibly can. We do appreciate it, do keep them coming in. And if we get the chance to get any egg puns on, when we've got it on the next auction, then we will. Okay, I'm in single figures now. All right. Do you want the final kit? Because we've got to get to the masterclass of you want the stand, don't you? From our lovely Monica. Promise me. So a bit of spring sunrise, well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? No, so 10 polystyrene eggs again, brilliant. This time you've got the pale, I think it's going to be very popular. That pale blue at the bottom's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Pale blue and white in your Preziosa glass 3mm beads there. That's 200 Preziosa 3mm glass pearls you've got there. Wow. So the white glass pearls and the pale blue, perfect for weddings. And then you've got the Silverline Gold Miyuki 11s. Miyuki Silverline, oh no, hang on a second. The Smoky Light Rose Seed Beads and the Semi-Matte Pale Blue Lined Cornflower that you've got. So those are your 3 colours at the front. At the top on the right are your fantastic Preziosa 3mm glass pearls in the pale blue and the white. And of course, yet again, that lovely polystyrene chicken has been laying for us 10 fabulous eggs.
Is the chicken polystyrene?
Well, the chicken's polystyrene. Did you not know? Have you not met him? Pete. It's Pete the chicken. Pete the polystyrene chicken.
Oh,
well, Pete, no, it couldn't be Pete, could it? That wouldn't be right, would it? Oh, yeah, actually, that wouldn't. That wouldn't be an egg, would it? Who could we have then? It's got to be a P. Patchoula.
Yeah.
Patchoula. Patchoula.
As long as it's not Beverly.
I've got Beverly Craven in my mind now, looking at you. Right then, here's the messages. This kit fills me with egg substance. Oh, God, why, thank you. That's Jan in the Isle of Man. I love it. Got the kit. That is an excellently cracking prize. Boom, boom. Got it, Nikki. Got it. Anybody else? This kit looks sunny side up.
Oh, yeah.
Alison. Oh, I like that. Ooh, Eggy Thump blender. Oh, it's a northern thing, isn't it? Eggy Thump. Exceptional kits. Oh, you lot are brilliant. I like it. You crack us up. Great to see you both so exuberant. Oh, no, Julie. Julie. See, I knew you all liked it, really. You're brilliant. So well done. Now then, we're going to calm it right down for a sec. And if you'd rather not hang your egg, I don't know what I've just done with me. If you'd rather not hang your egg and you want your egg to stand up, here's your chance, because Monica is now going to teach you how to make the stand. So over to you, gorgeous.
So just one other thing before I start making the base is I'm sure you noticed that some of the eggs in there are not white. So because the one in the front is yellow.
Yeah.
And I've got a purple one in there. So all you need is a permanent marker, or actually my son coloured some in just a normal marker.
Yeah.
And you can just colour your eggs in whatever colour you want them to be.
Great.
It works great. Just be careful because it rubs on your fingers until it dries. But you know you can make them any colour you want really. So that's great.
Now that's the point. When did you just said, has Monica painted the eggs?
Yeah, permanent marker.
You must have been psychic then. So that's exactly what she just. Did you? Yes.
Because our viewers have got very sharp eyes, so I knew they would notice that. Right. So I've made another one here, so I can talk about it, and also I'm going to show you some little bits on this one as well. So there's a little secret to what's inside of it, which I will show you in a second. But first of all, we're going to make this middle section here.
Okay.
Which is just basic peyote stitch, but because I've done it all one colour, I mean, you don't have to do it all one colour. You can do stripes in there, or whatever you want. But I just decided to go with one colour. So we're going to need to make a little peyote strip like this. And because it's all one colour, I did double drop peyote because it's a bit quicker and it looks just as good.
Okay.
So I'm just quickly going to show you how to do that in case somebody who's watching hasn't.
Well, Nikki's just messaged in and said, what's in the stand? How'd you make it? So that's perfect because she's just about to show
you will find out in a minute.
Yeah. There she's, yeah.
So to do your double drop peyote stitch, okay, we're going to start by picking up 12 of your gold seed beads, in this case the gold. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I put a stopper bead on my thread. I'm using a 6-pound file line. You can use 8-pound as well if you wanted to. And I'm using a size 10 beading needle. Okay. So you're going to bring them down to the end. Then you're going to pick up another 2. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to skip over the last 2 actually, because it started at the center. So you're going to skip over the last 2 and you're going to go through the second 2. Okay, like that. Mm-hmm. And you're going to pull it tight. Okay, so now your new 2 beads, you just jiggle them around so they sit correctly, are now sitting next to the last 2 over there. Okay, then you're going to pick up 2 again. You're going to skip the next 2 again in the first row. And then you're going to go through the next 2. Okay?
Yep.
Now don't worry if they're sitting a little wonky at the moment because they're all the same colour, so it doesn't really matter. Sometimes your peyote stitching will twist around. It doesn't matter in this case.
It all settles down eventually, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and because it's all the same colour in this case, it really doesn't matter. Okay? And then you're going to pick up another 2, and then you're going to go through the last 2 seed beads here. Okay? Right? and then you're going to turn around. You're going to go the other way now. You're going to pick up 2 again, and then you're going to go through the 2 that are sticking out. So you're jumping over the first 2, going through the 2. So it's just the same as normal peyote stitch, picking up 2 again, and you're going through the next 2 that are sticking out. You just effectively you're treating 2 seed beads as if they were 1.
Okay.
Okay, so you pick up two every time, and you go through 2 every time. And because it's even count, because I started with 12 now, to work out if it's even count or not, when you're doing double drop, you need to divide it by 2. So 12 divided by 2 is 6, and 6 is an even number, because a lot of people make the mistake. They think, I want to do even count peyote stitch, and then they start with 6 because it's an even number. But because you're treating 2 beads as 1, 6 beads across is actually only 3 beads, so that'll make it an odd count peyote.
Yeah.
So you need to start with an even number times 2, essentially. Okay, so you're picking up 2 again, coming back the other way. If you don't know what I was just talking about there, because you've never done peyote before, don't worry too much about it. Just follow my numbers and you'll be fine.
Okay, great. No, that's brilliant.
Okay. So you could just go back and forth like that. You keep going through the beads that are sticking out and picking up 2 beads each time. Okay? So you're just going to carry on like that. Okay, I'm going to put this one aside. So here's what I made earlier.
Ah, very convenient.
Now you're going to carry on until you've got 24 beads on each side. Now, you'll notice that my tail thread and my working thread are on opposite sides.
Yes.
So they're not both down here or both up there. They're on opposite ends. That means that you've completed a full back and forth row. Okay, because your threads are on opposite ends. Now, you need to have 24 beads on each end. So that's, here you don't count them doubles, you count them singles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 24, and 24 on this edge as well. Okay, so this is going to be the middle. Now, this is where the tricky bit comes in, because I needed something to go inside of it. Otherwise, it would be too floppy and it would just collapse.
Okay.
So then I got my trusty little seed bead tube.
Ah.
And I also got my trusty little thread zapper.
Yeah.
And then you just turn on your thread zapper. Now you want a little tube that's going to sit in the middle there. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be precise. Doesn't have to be exactly as wide as that bit. A little bit narrower is good because you don't want it to stick out at the ends.
Yep.
So just turn on your thread zapper and it'll cut right into your little tube.
Wow.
Okay, and then just cut all the way around. I like to recycle these little tubes because I have so many of them.
And the first time I've ever seen a thread zapper cut one of our seed bead tubes live in Jewellery Maker.
Well, I used it to make a hole in my baubles in the Halloween DVD, if you remember. But yeah, my battery's a bit flat, so that's why when it was fresher, it went through it better. But there you go.
Right,
so you've got a little
brilliant.
section there.
Yep.
And then you're going to take. You can use, I use double-sided tape because I had some at home. You can use a glue gun, you can use some jewellery glue, whatever it is that you have.
Okay.
If you have some double-sided tape, which is easy enough to get anyway, just use a small little bit, okay, and put it on your little tube. Don't put double-sided tape all the way around, because if you stick this to your peyote stitching all the way around, if you see, when I close this up, it doesn't quite reach.
Right.
It needs to be stretched a little bit, and if you stick it onto your little tube all the way around, it's not going to be able to stretch because it'll be fixed in place. So you just need it. You just need this tape to hold it so that it doesn't fall out, essentially. And then try to get the paper off your double-sided tape. There you go. Okay, and then just stick it in the middle, just like that. Okay. Then you're going to bring the ends together. Okay, and then you're going to zip it up. So now you'll see on this side, I've got the first 2 beads are sticking out. If I open it out, you can see. So the first 2 beads are sticking out. And on this side, my first 2 beads are in. Okay, so that's why they fit together almost like a zip. That's why it's called zipping up. So I've got my thread coming out of these beads here. They're going to go into the 2 beads on the other side. Okay, then they're going to go into the next 2 beads on this side again, which are sticking out. Okay, just make sure your thread isn't caught on anything. And then the next 2 beads on the other side again. And so on until you get all the way across. Okay, so you've come all the way across to the other side, pull that tight, so that's sort of closed up now, you can't really see the join there. And then you take your stopper bead off your tail thread, and all you're going to do then is you're going to tie it into a double knot. You can do a surgeon's knot if you want to make extra sure that it stays. So just twice around for a surgeon's knot. Okay, and then you can put a needle on your tail thread and just weave it back through, and then you can cut it straight off because you don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Okay, so then what you're going to do is you've got your knot on the side here. Now you don't really want that knot showing there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back down the next 2 beads, okay, and then up the 2 after that. Okay, now we're going to switch to herringbone stitch. Okay, so you're going to pick up 4 of your gold beads, okay, and then you're going to come down the next 2 beads along. Okay, so when you pull that tight, you'll see that they sit sort of next to each other like that. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got your 2 and then your other 2 next to it there. Then you're going to go up the 2 that are next to that. Then you're going to pick up 4 beads again. Okay, and then you come down the next 2. Okay, and then up the next 2.
Yep.
And then you're going to do that all the way around. Okay, is there something you'd like to show while I go all the way around, or should I skip ahead?
Well, I think what we've got, we've found some white wildfire we've just popped on.
That would be perfect.
Because we just thought that would help.
Yeah.
So we've got, because you're using white at the minute, aren't you, lovely?
I am, yes.
Yeah. So this is, now which break weight is this one?
Yeah, the wildfire doesn't say the weight, but...
yeah, it's only fine line that does that, isn't it, actually?
I get confused with the wildfire sometimes, but for this particular design, it doesn't really matter, whatever thickness it is.
So that
it'll work.
0.15 mil there in the white wildfire would be ideal.
It will. I mean, if I have a look at my reel here, what's the thickness of that?
0.15 mil.
0.15 mil. Yeah,
oh, hang on, that says 0.2.
The fire line is 0.15 mil, and that one is a 6 pound.
Oh, okay.
So the 0.15 wildfire, that should be approximately the same as your 6 pound fire line. So that would be perfect.
Okay. So there you go, $7.99. It's the and that's as Monica's just said. Then that's the ideal thread to use. $7.99.
Yeah.
ATBN21.
And you can use that thread also for the Easter eggs as well.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So that's good news. Just remember as well, coming up. Very excited. After the masterclass, just to quickly, while Monica's getting to the point she needs to get to, we are only going to be bringing you some incredible grandidierite, uber rare grandidierite, number 3 on the Forbes most rare and expensive top 12 list of gemstones in the world. And that's in position number 3. Extraordinary gemstone. Okay, so what we'll try and do as well for you is we'll try and pop some needles on for you in case you're running low as well for you in a moment, if that's okay.
Okay.
All right. And we also have white, you know that white sparkling topaz I put with the neon apatite earlier? If you were watching earlier with that neon apatite, if you didn't get those, what were they, 10 mil? 8 mil rounds of neon apatite for $9.99. Oh, gorgeous. So anyway, we'll go back to, how are you doing?
It's okay, I can carry on.
You're all right, Gorge.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go, hand back to you then. We'll just pop the needles on the screen for you. Size 10, pack of 4, the Beadsmith beading needles, okay? And we'll just take the price down for you. $2.99, isn't it, I think? Okay, darling, sorry.
Okay, so I've just skipped a little section here just for the sake of speed, because you don't need to watch me doing that all the way around. So just pretend I've gone all the way around, and then I've carried on here because I want to show you what to do for the step up. So I've got my last stitch left to do here. So I've picked up my 4 beads, and I'm going down the last 2 beads in my round, and then I'm going to go up the same 2 again. Now this is where you're stepping up. So don't forget to go through those 2 in your base section and the 2 that are the very first 2 that you added. So I'm going up through 4 beads here. Okay, so the 2 that are in the original round and the 2 in the new section. Okay, so now for your next round, now what you want to do is, because the way herringbone works is, you see those little sections are not joined to each other, there's a gap in between. Because you want this to sort of flare out and become wider at the top and the bottom. Okay, so that works really well with herringbone stitch. So now what you're going to do for the next round is, this time you're only going to pick up 2 of your gold beads. Okay, you're going to go down the next gold bead along, Then you're going to pick up whatever colour it is that you want your sort of little inset sections to be. Okay,
Right.
so that's the colour I'm picking up. So I'm going to use a lilac purple one here. So you pick up one of those, and then you're going to go up the first bead in the next pair. Okay, just the one bead. Okay, at the top, like that. Then you're going to pick up your 2 gold beads again. Then you're going to go down the very next one in this pair. So you'll see that where in the previous round your little herringbone sections are not joined together, you're now putting one bead in between them.
Okay.
And that's what's going to make it sort of flare out. So you pick up one again, and then you go through the first one in this next pair. Okay, then you pick up your 2 gold beads again, and you go down the next one in the pair, and so on and so on. Just don't forget to pick up the one every time until you get all the way around to the other side. Okay, I'll just do one more here. So pick up your 2 gold, go down there, your lilac, up the next one. Okay, so you're going to carry on with that all the way around. So I'm just going to skip again. I'm going to come around to here and pretend I've gone all the way around. So let's say I'm coming out of this first bead here now. Okay, so I'm adding my 2 golds and my 1 lilac and my 2 golds. Okay, now again, this is the last one, and you know you've come all the way around because you can see that in your next stitch along, you've already got your lilac bead in there. Okay, so this is my last gap. So when you get to the last one, you're still going to pick up your 1 lilac, but you have to remember to step up. So again, you're not just going through the top bead here, you're going through the top bead in your previous round, which is actually now your second bead because you've added another set on top. So you're going through the top 2 beads here when you're stepping up. Okay. Might be a little bit tricky to get into there because especially if you've done it quite tightly, which I tend to do. So just go through those top 2 beads there, okay, to step up, you see. Okay, so now you've got 1 lilac bead between each of your little sort of little arms of gold, okay? So for the next round, you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to pick up your 2 gold beads. You're going to go into the next one. But this time you're going to pick up 2 of your lilac beads. Because you can imagine that you want these to fan out. So every round you're going to make it a little bit bigger. So now you're adding 2 of your lilacs. So 2 golds into the next gold bead. Then your 2 lilacs. Up the next one. 2 golds again. Down that side. Okay, and then your 2 lines, and so on again, until you've gone all the way around. Now you can probably guess what the next thing is that I'm going to do. So first I'm going to jump across again so you can see here. So let's say I'm coming out of this one. Okay, then you pick up your 2 golds again. So this is going to be a bit of a mess because I keep skipping, but you don't need to see me repeat the same thing 12 times all the way around. So pick up your 2 lilacs, go in there, 2 golds, down the next one. And this is a reasonably quick make. I mean, this green one that I was showing you, I made that today during the show.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, you did that really quickly, didn't you?
So now you don't forget to step up again. So when I get to the section where the next one's already got my 2 beads, I'm stepping up again here. The last time I'm adding the 2. Okay, like that. Okay. So now I'm going to switch to the green one because, well, actually, let me show you first because the next round you're going to do. I mean, as I said, you probably guessed what I'm going to do. Is you're going to add your 2 gold beads again, and this time you're going to add 3 of your lilac beads. So the same thing again, just pick up 3 of your lilacs. And can you see how it's flaring out now?
Yeah.
Obviously I've got the little thread there because I jumped across, but it's starting to flare out like that.
That looks great.
Okay, so I'm going to switch to the green one.
Yep.
Give me a second because I don't have a needle on this one.
Ah, looks brilliant, Monica.
So you can see. So in the green one, I've come all the way around now with the 3 white beads. And when you get to this point, up until now you were sort of holding it, beading it that way. It's easier to look at it from the top and bead it along that way. So now I'm just going to do my last stitch with the 3 white beads in there. Oh, I didn't add on any greens, did I?
Oh, well spotted.
Yes. Okay, so pick up your 2 greens, go through the next green, and then pick up 3 whites in this case. Okay, now again I'm stepping up. So turn it to the side, it's easier to see the step up. So you need to go up through the top 2 beads again because you're stepping up again. This is where I would get really close in if I didn't have a camera over my head. Okay, so you add in your 3 beads. Okay, so now it's kind of flaring out like that. Now you want to add your little pearls, and also what you want to do, if you have a look at the other side, which I've already done, it kind of comes in again.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's because if it's sitting up like that, then it's kind of going to sit against your egg. You're not going to see it very well if it's sitting up like that. If you bring it back down again, then it's going to sit away from your egg, so it's going to look much nicer that way.
Okay.
So what I did after this was, for the last round, instead of adding my 2 green beads on the end of my little green arm, I picked up a little pearl. Okay. Then go down the next green bead along. So that adds your pearl on to the edge there. Okay. And now you're going to switch back to 2 white beads again because you want it to sort of come in again. So you want it to be tighter again. So pick up 2 beads, go through the next green. Now there's 2 things you need to remember here. One is that the 2 new white ones there, you want to make sure that they've gone under your 3 white ones in the previous row. So that the little, the set of 3 kind of pops up a little bit.
Yeah.
If I show you on the other side, can you see it looks quite nice with the 3 popping out there?
Okay. Little Pico, isn't it?
Yeah. So you put your 2 underneath. The other thing you need to remember is you need to pull your thread really tight because you want to pull it in tightly. Okay. So you're going to pick up a little pearl again on the other side. Go through the next green. You're not picking up any more of your green beads here. Oh, you see now that one's popped on top. So just jiggle it around. You can use your needle even to make sure that the 3 are sitting on top and then pull it tight. Okay, then you're going to pick up 2 whites again. Okay, and then you're going to come up the next green. Just get my other thread out the way. Okay, so again, pull it tight and make sure the new 2 ones go underneath your 3. Okay, and then you're going to just carry on like that all the way around. And when you've gone all the way around, you've finished the one side, then you can actually work your way through the beading to get to the other side, and you can do the other side. So if you start off with about 6 feet of thread, so about 2 wingspans,
okay,
you can actually make this whole piece out of 1 piece of thread.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to add in anything extra, okay? So I'm picking up my 2 again, and then you just carry on like that all the way around. Just again, make sure they go underneath your 3. And can you see when you pull your thread tight, they start turning downwards again. And then that's how, also when you're finished, you can just squish it down a little bit like that, just to make it sort of more sort of rounded shaped. And then you can just take your little egg and you can put your little egg on top, like so.
Look at that. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's really simple, to be honest with you. It's just 2 stitches. It's your 2-drop peyote stitch and herringbone, and that's it.
I do like, I mean, I like them hanging as well.
Yeah.
I do. But I do like them sat on the stand.
But it really kind of accentuates it when you have it.
Really
If I put this one on the little green stand.
Look at that. I mean, come on. Look at that. That looks amazing. Look at that. Wow. That was brilliant.
No, thank you.
That was brilliant. So I'll tell you what you're doing. What I would do then is make a note of the date today. So 6th of March, aren't we? 6th of March, remember that for your YouTube. So when you've made the egg with the DVD that we launched today with the lovely Monica, if you go back to the 6th of March, go back to the stand and you can watch that demo again on the Jewellery Maker YouTube. Yeah. Now, Jane just said, OMG, that is an amazing demo. Thank you.
I was quite proud of myself when I thought of the little tube inside, because I thought...
You're thinking, what can I put in there?
That was kind of my light bulb moment.
Was it your Bless her, she's lovely. So there you go. She's had a light bulb moment. So, yeah, you can watch that again. So somebody just mentions that is the stand on the DVD? No, That's why she just did it. Is the stand shown on the DVD? No, Sharon, because they can be hung as well. So there's only so much time on the DVD, and the DVD took the time up making the eggs. So that's why Monica decided to do the stand for us today. Yes. Yeah. So thank you, lovely girl. Now, before we head in, and I tell you what, if you're going to get the Grandidierite in the next day, grab these and grab them anyway because they're absolutely stunning. They work with everything. Very sparkly, brilliant. Star by. Could I just mention, before I show you the star buy, the first kit of Monica's sold out. Second kit of Monica's sold out. The third kit, there's how many left? Less than 20. Okay, so the first and two second kits have sold out. If you still want to get the polystyrene eggs with the Preziosa check glass pearls in the 3mm and the seed beads, it's only that final kit that's got about 20 left. Okay, so, sorry, just thought to... we had a larger quantity of the third one. Right then. These would be nice in those eggs, as well as the decorative little section. Some proper sparkle, because, I mean, I've got one of these that Jane from Cornwall made me, one of these beaded eggs, and I've got it with a Swarovski on the top. And I've got it on my bookcase in my kitchen. The lamp shines on it, and it hits the Swarovski crystal. It looks fabulous. It really does look fabulous. So then... Oh, my little eyes went then. What, proper, you know when you like don't look in the light? You know when Alex has those brilliant those lights and don't look into them? That's just what that was. It proper caught my eye, those twinkles. Oh, that actually doesn't... Look how twinkly that is.
Wow.
It's actually marginally uncomfortable.
I can see different colours in it. Yeah.
Proper fire.
Yeah.
Fiery topaz.
Beautiful.
Well then. So we're not talking clear quartz. We're talking high brilliance, high shine, high clarity, and they are gorgeous. There's no two ways about it. White sparkly topaz. And if we want a gemstone to sparkle, treat yourself to the topaz. If that had a curriculum vitae, its CV said, what's your profile? What do you do best? Oh, sparkle. That's basically what it's going to say, isn't it?
Love how you said that.
That's sparkle. That's what I do. That's just how they're going to speak. Let me show you. Let me show you with... Hang on a secondo, everybody.
Oh.
Look at that. That's going to work, isn't it?
Like Grandidierite goes with every strand.
Have you not noticed that today, yeah? This is what I'm saying. Grandidierite is a really good gemstone to have in your collection, not just because of how expensive they should be and the fact that you can then charge more for your jewellery, not just the fact that you're getting and working with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, bar none, but also because the fact that you're working with one of the rarest treasures in the world, and it works with so many different colours of gemstones. It's such a great backdrop.
It's grand, isn't it?
It is grand. See, you've worked with us too long, haven't you? Hey? Now then, the Grandidierite, my darlings, could potentially be yours after the break. Okay, the thing is, do you know what? I'm going to put those on. And I know a lot of people talk about putting topaz with something because of that wonderful clarity. I think they look great just on their own.
Yeah.
I really do. I love the way as you turn look, just very gently look, and how the light ricochets up and down the gemstones.
Oh, that would look really nice. Recently I did a show on I've forgotten what they're called now. They're called no, they're not.
Give me an idea and I'll try and help you.
It's the necklaces where you don't see the thread and you just have the floating.
Oh, like the station necklace?
No.
Tin cup necklace?
No.
Monofilament?
Monofilament, yeah, but you don't see the thread. So they're called, I can't remember. Floating necklaces.
Floating necklace, yeah.
Is that what they're called? Yeah. So yeah, some of those just on some monofilament.
Yeah,
that would look really. Okay. Because it would look like you just have some little sparkle.
Just magically, like when you have a floating shelf in your house. Exactly. And you have no idea how it's there. It's very clever. Well, I'll tell you what then. It's not just me. We got there in the end. You're amazing. Thank you, gorgeous. Right then. So we're not stopping there. It's a star buy. We've got the star of the show, the lovely Monica. Illusion necklace. Who messaged in? Carla and Janet. Carla and Janet.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a good job we've got you lot in it.
I've got eggs on the brain at the moment.
Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Thank you, Carla and Janet. That's really kind of you. I think for anyone who wants to do a birthstone based on coloured jewellery, topaz like this is more affordable option than diamonds. That's a good point, Alison.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you get to April and you can't stretch to diamonds, but you want the diamond look, you could go for clear quartz, sparkly white topaz, or cubic zirconia, couldn't you? That's a great idea. Yeah? Or you could have that in any other colour birthstone for the rest of the calendar year, couldn't you? Now, don't forget topaz is a birthstone. November. I had to think then. Opal and tourmaline, I always have to sing for October. Opal and tourmaline. I've got that for October. And it's always November that I have to think. Hang on, citrine and topaz, citrine. It's always... Oh, November's the only birthstone month that I always have to think what it is. Isn't that weird? Yeah. $7.99 on your white topaz. I had a right moment yesterday. I was in the shop buying a birthday card.
Yeah.
For a certain somebody tomorrow. And I was stood there thinking, is there anybody else I've got to buy a birthday card for? No. And then I got home and thought, it's been my boyfriend's birthday on Monday.
Oh dear.
Slightly. So guess where I'm going on the way home? To the card shop again. I stood there thinking, sure, I've got somebody else's birthday. It's only the bloke I live with. Slightly awkward. Now, I'll tell you what is slightly awkward. The fact that you're managing to get was slightly awkward because I don't think we're going to get one, Monica. So the Grandidierite coming up after the break, you lucky things, goes rather fabulously with the topaz, does it not?
It does.
Definitely look nice in those eggs you've just been making.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And if we put that highlighted in with the Mookaite that we had on the show this morning.
Oh.
I love that with Mookaite. And Garnet. I mean, again, don't matter what you put it with, it'll look fabulous, darlings. So sparkly white topaz in those cute little 3.5 or 3.5 by 3.4, so basically a round, aren't they? Faceted round, they're out by about 0.01 or something. But Indian topaz, and again, as Monica was saying earlier, look at the fire, where it's slightly out of focus, look in the front there, look. Fabulous fire, so diamond-like fire that you're getting in your topaz, all that brilliance, all that sparkle, and you're getting that quality of topaz for less than 10 quid. That's pretty special, isn't it?
I mean, even we had the neon apatite earlier. If you put it between there, it would sort of space it out really nicely. Yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't get the neon apatite earlier, do me a favour, go back and get them. They were 8mm rounds. They were absolutely knockout. And the only reason we haven't any left is because we had a really good volume of them. And they were $9.99. We halved the price. They're amazing. Now, Helen's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 3, Christine's had 2, Jackie's had 2, Jewellery Maker North Yorkshire's had 3 as well. iShare's in there. Hello, lovely lady. Sapna's in. Brilliant. All the regular gang are in. 28 carats of sparkly white topaz for a very naughty price point, $7.99. Awesome. Awesome. Now then, have you seen the time, Daddy Adam? Look at the time. It's nearly midday already. Nearly midday. Yeah, it's been hours since he had his banana. Hours. Hours. It's been a distant memory, that banana. Now, I panicked then. I thought I'd lost a Grandidierite, Monica.
Oh, no.
I thought I'd I had a right moment then. So, coming up, this 12 till 1 o'clock, if you were going out, I wouldn't. Or if you do, at least take us on the app. Okay, at least do that because you are not going to want to miss out on what we've got coming up for you. Do you own any Grandidierite yet?
Do I have any?
Yeah?
No, I haven't.
Monica. Oh, Monica, you're going to want to get some in this next hour, let me tell you. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to go to a very, very short, quick break. Please join us after the break for the incredible... We've got more gemstones besides, but sensational deals on the rarest gemstone of Jewellery Maker, the Grandidierite. I'll see you in a mo. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price.
As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello all, guest designer Alison Terry here. Guess what's happening in March? It's my birthday! So on Sunday we've got a massive birthday show planned. We have an exclusive new launch of black jadeite. These are amazing and I haven't stopped playing with them. As you can see, I've been busy with them, playing around, so whether you want to use one or more, come and get it. It's going to be amazing. We've got an Yvette bead launch and a DVD that's coming up. I've got a list. We've planned. We've got beadsmith kits coming up in the masterclass. We've got Tarry-tastic 2 mils, and I've got some pieces to show you what you can do with them as well. And we've got some massive big birthday bundles. So join us on Sunday from 8, that's me, Zena and the team, and we'll see you there. Bye!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon, it's the afternoon. We're having a lovely day, aren't we, Monica?
Yes.
Hey?
Excellent.
Excellent. She can't help herself. She cannot help herself. Right then, my lovelies. We are about to bring you a proper treat. We're all besotted with Grandad here, right here. Are you the same? Have you got any yet? Are you that person that's at home thinking, if only? If only one day, is it on your bucket list to own the rarest gemstone? The rarest gemstone we have, bar none. Bar none. Even your Alexandrites. Nope. No, nothing. The only, if we had a very rare red diamond, fair enough, that would be the rarest. If we had any of the taffetite,
fair enough, that would be the second most rare. But when we have this gemstone in our collection, and I really think that this put us jewellery makers on the map. Do you, Monica?
Yeah.
Because how long have you been making jewellery, if you don't mind me asking?
About 14 years now.
14 years? She started when she was 3. You'll pay me later. But joking aside, when you started making jewellery 14 years ago, what was your expectation with what you could work with? What did you think that you'd be...
Well, I didn't think I'd be working with... Initially, I didn't think I'd be working with gemstones at all.
Okay.
And then, of course, I started with glass beads, and then when I started watching Jewellery Maker, that's when I started with the gemstones. But even then, I never thought I would be working with sort of the higher end and rare gemstones that we have.
Yeah.
It's crazy, to be honest with you, that anybody sitting at home can have some of the gems.
Access to the... Exactly. Because I tell you now, I need to go shopping on the way home because it's the boyfriend's birthday on Monday and I'm a bit behind. And if I went if the jewellery shops were open and I went into those stores and I asked about grandidierite, I think there'd be an awful lot of jewellery stores that have never heard of it. Quite frankly, I think there will be. There'll be a lot of jewellers that have heard of it, never seen a piece of grandidierite. Might have seen it in a textbook, in a gemstone book. But the fact that as jewellery makers, you and I can bring one of the rarest gemstones in the world into our homes where we live and turn those strands, those cabochons, whatever it is that we bring you, in whichever shape, making it affordable for us to work with. And that, I don't know about you, that makes you feel... It's hard to put it into words, but if you explain to somebody that doesn't know about genuine gemstones and you show them and we'll show you the Forbes listing in a moment, because that's where, you know, like when gem investor Jake comes into the studio on a Thursday morning and he talks to us about those special books that he's got, the Richard Wiseman and those kind of gem trade books. That's where all the people in the industry, in the gemstone world and the trade shows and things, that's the kind of books that they work from. And the same with the Forbes listing, and the GIA and the, you know, those kind of companies, they're world renowned for going to access all the information about gemstones. So when you and I get to actually have it posted through our doors, where we live, you know, I live on an estate in the West Midlands in Sutton Coldfield, I just think I wished all my neighbours knew what I was doing. Don't you ever feel like that?
And I think the thing is that regular viewers of Jewellery Maker, myself included, we sort of take it for granted a little bit.
That's the point.
You know, it's like when I'm talking to my friends, it's like, oh, it's just a bit of sapphire, a bit of ruby. It's like, are you joking with me?
Yeah, exactly. You know? And we forget this, don't we? We're like, you know, people. You talk to people and they might have watched one of the big billboards and might have tanzanite, and they're like, yeah, I've got tanzanite. They're like, what? Yeah, really? And that's what makes it amazing. Now, the great thing is as well, since we launched grandidierite, I think in 2020, it was last year, wasn't it? I thought we launched it was it last year? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, do you think so? I think it was last year. And I got to launch it with our lovely Wayne, who now does our gemstone buying, the lovely Wayne, and he's a massive fan. And since then, so honestly, he was like he was like a kid on Christmas morning that day, and we've never tired of it. And the deals that we've been doing on this rare gemstone have just been extraordinary, even at our level. I mean, you know, when we talk about, we are proud of what we do here, but the grandidierite is something else, what we've done on the grandidierite. The great thing is today, I've got ovals, I've got rondelles that are smooth, I've got faceted rondelles, I've got beautiful pear drops, I've got a lovely selection, and I am quietly confident that the deals we bring you this afternoon will absolutely blow your mind, and the one that we're going to finish with, I'm not even going to mention what's just been said in mine and Monica's ear. I want to tease you for a bit longer, if that's okay.
Is that on the grandidierite, what you just said? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
So Monica's just had to ask me, does he mean that that's what he's just said in my ear is on the grandidierite? That's why I've just gone, So if you are one of our jewellery makers that has watched Jewellery Maker before and realised the rarity, the kind of expense that we should have to outlay to secure this gemstone, and you're thinking, right, hang on a second, I've never been able to own it, I can't justify it, I don't think I've got the money to afford it. I'm hoping what we do today will make it affordable to you. That's what we're hoping. So, would you like to see the gemstone that we're talking about? And then we will talk about why it's so rare, where it's found, the kind of price points that people will pay for this incredibly rare Madagascan beauty. First of all, I'm going to show you. Now, we talk about the most wasteful cut being marquise. Who would dare cut the third most rare and expensive gemstone in the world into a marquise shape? Who would do that? Who would even think about doing that? That's bold.
Oh.
That's bold to do that. That's very boastful, if you don't mind me saying. So we're talking about grandidierite. Now, have you ever been and had a look at the Forbes listing of the most expensive and rare gemstones? Have you ever been? It's worth having a look, actually. It's really interesting. So we can show you there, look. Now, we've gone straight to the position of, you can see there, look, grandidierite. The one above, look, in number 2, is that taffetite I just talked about. And taffetite is $35,000 per carat. Yeah? Let's just say that again. $35,000 per carat.
Wow.
And can you see that comment up there, look, on the left-hand side? There are over 4,000 minerals on Earth, many of which we will never see in real life. And that definitely counts for the likes of taffetite and grandidierite. Definitely. Can you see that in the description under? Because that one that we've scrolled up to is the grandidierite. Look at the price per carat. Wow. This isn't us saying that, going, oh, look at this, here's a grandidierite and it should be 20. That's not just a pie-in-the-sky price point. That is what it fetches. But can you also see, after the chemical breakdown, look, of the grandidierite, can you see what it says on the right-hand side? I know it's small font, but grandidierite is a very rare gem. Now, normally textbooks and websites and people like Forbes, they aren't overly dramatic in their writing and their wording, so very rare doesn't get used very often. And it says there, look, it can fetch up to $20,000 per carat. First discovered in Madagascar, fantastically as a Madagascan, so you've got the ideal location. And we've only known about this for about 119 roughly years. 1902 it was discovered. And the most incredible grandidierite is this stunning location. Now, when you think $20,000 a carat, and there are definitely 1 carat sizes on there, aren't there, Monica?
Yeah, I would say so.
Absolutely. No question about it, because obviously the bigger the carat weight size, and once you go over to the elusive 1 carat, the price increases. You've got faceted, breathtaking marquise grandidierite here. And now, I was talking last time I bought you grandidierite about gallery-style jewellery and gallery pieces, and we were talking about when something so remarkable is found, it's actually put into a gallery. This gallery is in New York. The Walensky Gallery in New York City. So, during June, there were 3 grandidierites on display. Now, the first one was a nice, healthy 2.86 carater. The second was 3.14, and the final went up to 4.96. So the smaller size was valued at $69,000. The second carat weight over 3 carats was $78,000. And that big 4.96 carater was $129,500. So, the other thing to mention, when grandidierite was first launched into the marketplace, which is about 2003, I think it was, do you know one of the gem buyers, a very special gemstone connoisseur, collector, They wanted the very first ever piece of grandidierite ready for jewellery, and or whatever they wanted to do with it. It was 0.29 carats, if I remember correctly. So there you go, look, the first known transparent faceted grandidierite believed to be from Sri Lanka, there you go, it was the carat weight I remembered, 0.29 carats, was purchased in 2001, sorry, I thought it was 2003, 2001, I apologise. Oh, it is 2003, so it looks like one there. 2003 was purchased by that gem dealer for $50,000. So when we give you the prices that we give you here at Jewellery Maker, please don't be confused. Make sure that you are aware of just what a special opportunity this is. Now, when you think we are at 32 carats of grandidierite, authentic, genuine, certifiable, with your authenticity certificates at 25p each, the real deal. Now, the good news is it's going on pre-order. It's going on split pay. Now, £500 is not over the top. Now, we just talked about $20,000 a carat. What's that in dollars? Let's keep it all in the same. Well, I'd ask Alexa at home. Just put the amount of pounds in dollars. That's what you type in your search engine, it'll come up. Because I don't think it's fair to go $20,000 and then switch to sterling. So that would be $692. So about $21. About $21 a carat. So about $21 per carat versus $20,000 per carat. Pretty impressive. Now then, if you would like to own rare grandidierite, and when I say, do you know the largest grandidierite in the world? Do you know how big it is? In the Guinness World Book of Records? 78 carats. Can you imagine? Wow. The largest known grandidierite in the world is 78 carats, and it's owned by a Joseph in Singapore. Lucky Joseph. Yeah, lucky Joseph. I tell you what, he's worth a mint or two, isn't it? Now, that's what I'm talking about. I want to work out a price per gem, so we're under £100. That's your buy price. What a steal. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're massive. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't want to alarm you, Tom, but there are 21 on there. I'm working that about a £5 each.
Yeah.
Goodness me, £4.76 for a grandidierite marquise sizable gemstone. Can you believe that? That's affordable, isn't it? So if you turn those into a glamorous pair of earrings, let's say, for a tenner, less than.
Yeah.
How much would you sell one of those as a pair of earrings? You can easily pair them up, look. How much would you possibly... Obviously, you go in sterling... I would have thought you'd go sterling silver minimum. What would you ask for price-wise, Monica, to sell?
£100.
£100. There you go, boom. And the actual grandidierite will have set you back less than £10 for the pair.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of profit margin I wouldn't mind making if I was selling my jewellery, Monica. Yeah? And the good news is we've made that, we put it on split pay for you. So you could get those home today for £33.33, and then we'll take the second payment in 30 days. And we'll email you to let you know. On your credit card or your debit card. You don't have the option to do it on PayPal, but credit card and debit card. Right, this goes without saying, quite frankly. Sorry, and your third payment comes after that. We can't take any more. It's a set amount of payments, and it costs you nothing. It's 0% interest. I don't even want to urge. It's got to be stronger than an urge. I don't want to demand. That's too strong. Encourage, not strong enough. What word could we use? If I could persuade you
that the most sensible thing to do, if it was the Monty Python, it would be nudge, nudge, wink, wink, know what I mean? That's what we're talking about, that kind of level. Get your authenticity certificate to confirm that you have the authentic real deal.
I have a question.
Oh, go on.
Can you buy more than one authenticity certificate?
Absolutely, you can buy as many as you like.
Because I'm thinking if you're going to sell, let's
You
say,
want
do
every
the earrings,
piece of jewellery,
that would
absolutely.
be nice to give it with.
Have as many as you like. Yeah, you can have as many as you like. Of course you can. Now the thing is if it were not rare enough, getting grandidierite out of the ground is back-breaking work, and I really mean that. It's up in the hills of southern Madagascar, miles from any village, accessible only by a four-wheel truck along really dangerous and dusty trails. Miners dig trenches deep into the hard, barren earth using nothing more than spades and picks. It's hand-done.
Wow.
And then they extract those rough gemstones really carefully because, and of course, because it's so far from civilization, they have to sort the good stuff by the side of the mine in the glaring heat of Madagascar. And of course, they've got no transport, so they can't get back until those four-wheel trucks come back. You know, and this is a tough mine, and all done by hand. Now, Michaela just said, OMG, imagine that with near round white pearls from the other day. Oh, yes, Michaela.
Actually, you could just use one of the grandidierite in the middle of a strand of pearls.
That's all you'd need. And then you've got grandidierite and pearl jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Say again, Tonster. Hi, Zena. Oh, is this Maria? I have this strand. It's gorgeous. Oh, Maria, you lucky thing. Oh, and is it? Ah, Deb. I have this strand. Oh, you're spoiling yourselves. I treated each marquise like a cabochon, and I made a couple of sterling silver rings from them. Oh,
that's
Deb.
a nice idea.
Oh, shall I show you as a ring? To give you an idea what Deb was doing, look. Oh, yeah, Deb. Oh, yeah, like you're thinking. Do you, Monica?
I do, yes. Because then you can look at it, can't you?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. I'd be a bit loath to do earrings or a necklace, wouldn't you? Because everybody else gets to see it then. Unless you walk around with a mirror. It'll work very well, would it? Now, I've also got some lovely pear drops of your it's amazing. We've only known about it for just over 100 years, 119 years. Quite new to us, isn't it? I'll tell you what, though. I'd love to have gone and seen those big characters in New York. So rare, and rare, uber rare, the rarest. And I love that we give you the different shades of grandidierite. Do you know what makes it darker? What that has to have more of to make it more dark? More iron.
Oh.
So the more iron, the more depth of colour. And it is like you've got beautiful sea foam, you've got teals, you've got greens, you've got this most mesmeric colourway. Just incredible. Stunning. But definitely, if you can get your Madagascan grandidierite, then you've got really pure specimens. So now then, you might be thinking as a jewellery maker, do you have any idea what the most hardness scale is? Do you have any idea, Monica?
On
grandidierite?
No, I don't.
Now, if you're working with gemstones, what kind of hardness would you like? Because obviously diamonds is 10.
Yeah, well...
You want it to be above what?
Well, especially if you're going to do bracelets or rings, I would say probably a 6 or 7.
Okay. Well, that's convenient then, because this is up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale.
Perfect.
So it's tough. It's a tough, durable gemstone, so that's the lovely thing. Don't let that gentle colour tone and those beautiful... You've got all the gentles, you've got the saturated, you've got all the mediums, you've got all the colours that you want. They're all variation, all grandidierite, but variating in colour tone depending on the amount of iron. Okay? It's not the easiest name, is it? Grandidierite. Now, the lovely thing is if you're sitting there thinking, are they treated? Well, to date, there are no known treatments for grandidierite.
Oh, that's interesting.
Grandidierite, like iolite, is refusing human beings any sort of... It's basically said, you can't treat me. Iolite says the same things to human beings. Don't you dare try and treat me. I'm not having it. Same with your grandidierite. Now, again, what we've got there is an exceptional number and carat weight and quality of your grandidierite, look. Now, a number of you have checked out already. Now, the thing is, even though, let me have a little nose, even though, oh, it's not coming up, I won't have a nose then. Oh, thank you, darling. Even though all of you there, oh, hello everybody, has checked out one already, the good news is, even though we take the price down, we will only charge you the lower price. We ignore the fact that you were eager beavers going in at 149.99. We go, no, we're not having that. Look at that one there in the centre. It's absolutely huge. We're going under 100.
That's less than half.
Yeah. Less than half. She's not wrong. We've just beaten half price on grandidierite, and we've put it on split pay for you across 3 payments. Now, you might not know how split pay works here at Jewellery Maker. It's really simple. Pop it in your basket like you normally would. Then underneath, there'll be a little tick box. Tick it, check it, and then you'll get the multi-buy. If you just want to check it out at £70 and you're done and dusted, you're welcome to. But you can have it on split pay. I like split pay. If there's an option to split pay on anything, I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't, as long as it's 0% interest, I won't pay interest.
Yeah.
I'll have that. Because they offered me that on my car. You can have 0% interest for 2 years. I went, I'll have that, thanks.
Yeah.
I'll have that, thank you very much.
I mean, it makes sense because of inflation, you know, you're actually paying less for it later, aren't you?
Exactly. And if you sell your jewellery, you can have sold your jewellery, you made the money back by the time you know, in time before, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you?
Before the other
Can you try and
payments
word
go.
that in English for me, Monica?
You can sell your jewellery before the other 2 payments are deducted.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say, but I just made it so difficult. What a sausage. We only have, now I'm talking to Jewellery Maker in Herefordshire, I'm talking to Karen, to Anne, to Patricia, to Vicky, to Marie, to the Jewellery Maker that's just come in. You're all chasing the final 10. All right. Oh, you want to know how many? Not a problemo. Let me count them for you, my darlings. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 27. You want me to say that out loud, do you, darling? So you see that really deep, rich, full of iron grandidier right in the centre there, look. If you saw that in a pendant, in a precious metal design, so precious metal sterling silver chain, what would you expect to pay for that pendant right in the centre, that big one?
Oh,
What were you happy with?
120 maybe.
£120?
Yeah.
Do you know what that central Madagascan stunning quality grandidierite is actually setting you back from Jewellery Maker right here, right now? £2.59? I'm going to take that away. We've just worked out we've gone to £2.59. Ooh, good luck. Right then, do you fancy a brand new strand that's never been on air before of grandidierite? Yeah? Start by. Do you know what's great as well? What I like, it's like, you know, when sometimes people talk about things that are really expensive and like they're worth millions, and it's on the news or something, or you read about it online or in a paper or whatever, and then suddenly you see the thing that's millions of pounds, or somebody's paid millions of pounds at auction, and you're like, don't like it. do you know what I mean though? Or if you see, sometimes you see on the Antiques Roadshow and they bring something and it looks like something you'd have offloaded at a car boot, and they're like, that's £40,000. You're like, really? It's bizarre. But the thing is, what I love about grandidierite is the name suits it grand. It really does. I know that's not why it was called it, but there you go. It's named after somebody. But what's lucky for us is not only is it everything we want, at Jewellery Maker, we're getting the rarest gemstone that other than the 2 in number 1 and 2, the red diamond and the taffeta, but we're getting the 3rd most rare gemstone, the 3rd most, technically, should be expensive gemstone in the world. We're getting it at a Jewellery Maker deal. We can authenticate and certify with a certificate that it's genuine, authentic grandidierite. That's a win-win. And this is original source location of Madagascar as well. But the thing is, what I love is you're getting a gemstone that we would have loved anyway. Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand what I mean, Monica? So sometimes we try and love things because we know they're worth a lot of money. Do you understand what I mean, don't you? But then sometimes that thing actually, you can't look, it doesn't do it for you. The great thing about grandidierite is it's naturally beautiful. Naturally beautiful. Isn't it? And as we did prove earlier, Monica and I, we've just consistently throughout the morning show today, in the last 4.5 hours, we've just picked up gemstone after gemstone after gemstone, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, sterling silver, and every single thing has worked with grandidierite, hasn't it?
It has. It's funny because it's a warm colour, but it's also a cool colour, isn't it?
Exactly.
So it goes with the warmer tones and it goes with the cooler as well.
Yeah. Now, the previous 2 strands that we bought you, the marquee strand was 32 carats. The drops were 27 carats. We're going up to a very impressive 40 carats here of uber rare grandidierite. Okay? And just when we were talking about its original discovery, by the way, 1902, very little grandidierite was located. Very, very little. Okay, so, and 60 years later, in that very same spot of discovery, when the miners went back, none was found. Okay, so you don't find big numbers of grandidierite by any stretch of the imagination. So, and I was saying there was another mine that they found in Madagascar. This mine was mined out in the matter of such a short amount of time. Do you know how many carats this mine that actually mined of grandidierite in total?
How many?
300 carats. That was it.
Wow.
If you think we just got a 40 carat strand here, and there was a mine in Madagascar that was mined out after it only managed to give up 300 carats.
Wow.
And we've got 40 carats in that. Do you know what? Let's just a minute. Let's just hang on a second. So the whole mine in this particular location in Madagascar was completely done, depleted, finished, and they found 300 carats.
So there's like 8 strands that you've got there.
Yeah.
For the whole mine.
Yeah. So if I had 8 of those now in front of you, that's the whole mine's worth. Your mind now is going, oh, hang on a minute. Really? Like, yeah. Now, already, we've done you a naughty deal, haven't we? Because we've gone up in carat weight. However, I did set the stall out a little bit, didn't I, earlier on? I did say, today's the day that hopefully you will be able to finally succumb to your desires and check out. Now, I've just know, is it Virginia? I won't say where you are, Virginia, just in case you don't want somebody to know. But she's just checked out too. Now, there's a clock on the screen for some reason. We know what does the clock mean to you as a jewellery maker, Monica?
The price is going down.
The price is going down. Oh, yeah. Right then, I wouldn't wait for the price to come in. We've already proven to you at the price in the industry that we are already remarkably, we're not just competitive, we're bucking the trend, aren't we? So 40 fabulous carats of uber rare, Davinia, well done, uber rare grand of the didierite of the Madagascar location. So you've got exceptional rarity, and it cannot be stressed just how rare this gemstone is. Okay, and it wasn't until the recent deposit in 2014 that we ever thought we'd ever get our hands on grandidierite. The 2014 deposit find in Madagascar. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoever was runner-up on the Wall of Fame on Wednesday this week.
you basically could treat yourself, well, not basically, you could treat yourself to a whole strand of 40 carats of grandidierite for absolutely naffle. £1.25 a carat, I've just said. Jewellery Maker's just increased their order to 2 in London. Virginia's kept her 2, and a Jewellery Maker in Herefordshire has just bought 4. I am not surprised. Let me show you back. So what would you do with those, Monica?
Well, I was just thinking that you can graduate the colours, sort of like an ombre effect.
Ooh, yeah.
And then this is where your slider bracelets would come in, because just put 5 of those with the darkest in the middle, and the lighter ones. And then I was thinking that you've got at least 50 gemstones on there.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the sizes, the biggest is 4 millimeters, and it's a 20 centimeter strand. So you've got at least 50 on there. So if you take 5 of them, put them in the slider bracelet, then you can make 10 of those.
10 of those, yeah.
So that's a fiver.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? And you've got grandidierite that you can gift with the authenticity certificate that costs you 25p. What that is the cost of your jewellery. And it's not that, right? You know, gemstones are precious, so are people. So if you're making a piece of jewellery for somebody that you love, and then you tell them how rare it is, how special are they going to feel?
Actually, if I was giving this as a gift to somebody or even selling it, I would go on the internet and write up sort of like a summary of the history and the story with it.
Totally agree. Because, you know, each of us is unique, each of us is rare, and each of us is special in our own way. And how wonderful. I mean, we've even had, in case you weren't watching this morning, I know the silver's gone, but we did have brand new, and I've got one here actually, the silver's gone, but let's say the rose gold. We had these brand new slider bracelets on the show today with the ribbed bead, with the snake chain in rose gold. We had them in yellow gold as well. Now, do you know what we did for you today on those? The silver sold out, and the gold plate and the rose gold plate went to $12.99 on the show today.
So that would be less than £20 for a grandidierite and
precious metal slider bracelet. Absolutely.
Bracelet,
yeah. So that is impressive, isn't it? $49.99. Good for you, Frida. Frida's just had 2 as well. Well done. Well done. Now then, if you're thinking, oh, I've just joined this amazing Jewellery Maker, and I'm gonna place my first order today. You don't just get under £50 rare grandidierite. You get a DVD on how to make jewellery with Jewellery Maker and how to get started. And we'll teach you how to make a bracelet, how to open and close a jewellery ring, how to make a pair of earrings and a necklace on that DVD with Claire McDonald. And there you go, look, both of the slider bracelets to show you with the grandidierite. You also get 2 genuine gemstone additional strands free of charge as well with your first order. Right then. Now, if you're currently chin on the floor, I'd actually leave it there because you're just gonna have to drop it again. I don't mean to sound, you know, just leave it there for a minute. You know, if your chin's on the floor or you're already in shock, stay in that mode, would you? Because this final closeout deal, there's the 2 words you want to hear. This final closeout deal on grandidierite is irresistible, and that's the only way I can put it. It's our mega deal. You know when the graphics come in down here and that product code's at the top, get it in that basket, on the phone to the call centre, whichever way you like to check out, on the app, prize that finger. Get it poised and ready to secure this deal. Do I? That's a big... Right, okay. Tom's given a bit of responsibility to me there, which is very dodgy. But first of all, let me show you 2. This one here, which I'll show you in a moment, is absolutely packed full of iron to drive it to that saturation of grandidierite. The key words you've heard, a close-out deal on grandidierite. That to me tells me, for those of you watching regularly, you'll know that is not to be missed. Okay, so
the real deal. So we know when we buy from Jewellery Maker that we are guaranteed to get authentic, genuine gemstones. Yeah, and that's exactly what you've got here. Nout fake, the real deal. And when you're talking about, because the thing is, when we're talking about really expensive items, it is, you know, a lot of people try and copy it and do fakes and things. And if you know it's a fake or a copy, then that's fair enough, you make that choice. But when you're buying one of the rarest gemstones in the world, you've got to make sure you're buying from a reputable company. Because there are always people that will try and pass off something expensive as something less than it is. It's human nature. So get your authenticity card and it will certify that these are the real deal. So first of all, you will guarantee get a strand like this, okay? And then, I was talking to you, wasn't I? The deeper the saturation of colour, the deeper the tone, is more iron within the gem. Oh, it's like tanzanites, right? Tanzanites are all 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Doesn't matter what colourway you go with, but it starts at the light, really light blue, violet blue, and then it grows. I mean, it's graded, and it goes right through graded. It goes ungraded, graded, and all through the A grades, all the way through to that saturated quad A grade tanzanite. Yeah. Again, people always say that grade quad A is the best. Now, in my opinion, it isn't for me because I don't like it that dark. So again, it's all in the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And a great thing with grandidierite is the full colour spectrum in this beautiful teal green. It will go darker to the one I'm going to show you in a minute, depending on how much iron is within the grandidierite. So that's what gives you the different colour tones. It's the amount of iron. It's that simple. So let me just show you this colour first before we load those graphics, because let me show you just how powerful that stunning strand is and how you want the variety of shades with the different amounts of iron in them, don't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? It is the most fabulous colour, or colours. So I did say to you, when the graphics come in, trust us implicitly, would you? You won't regret it. That's a promise. Okay, fantastic. Can we have the graphics, please? I'll read the graphics out for you to keep your head down. Right, MDXC45, M for Mother's Day, MDXC45. And now the good news is you're going to get both of those, which total 30 carats in total. Because so your ovals are 12 carats, your smooth rondelles are 28 carats, so you have got, did I say 30 carats? 40 carats, I apologise. 40 carats in total. Now, that's 2 strands of grandidierite. Well, the thing is, we took a strand to $99.99, we took a strand to £70, and you took a strand to $49.99, Tom. Now, if we did $49.99, I'm not pushing me luck, but if we did on each strand, we'd be at $99.98, wouldn't we? Yeah, so there's $49.99 on the previous strand, so if we went to $99.98, that's $49.99 per strand. So are we already happy? Yeah, $49.99 each. Well done to Jewellery Maker, well done to Kim, well done to Jane, well done to Alexandra. Now those of you with it in your baskets, Vicky, Anne, Jane, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Jane, Carola, Carol, Davina, Richard, Helen, Linda, Marie, Margaret. Now I have asked you to trust me, haven't I? The clock is in. So, in 60 seconds time, in the 60 seconds time, this closeout Madagascan beauty on both strands of your rondelles and your ovals in that incredible, incredible gemstone, that fabulous, phenomenal Southern Madagascan, rare, uber rare grandidierite. Now bearing in mind as well, when grandidierite is found in Southern Madagascar, the pieces are usually very small. These, don't kid yourself, these are exceptional sizes of grandidierite there, and it's 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So the great thing is, ideal to wear in any kind of style of jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Great for bracelets, for rings, all sorts of things.
Absolutely. So, get ready, on your marks, get set, get yourselves checked out because both strands are $49.99.
Oh, so that's like buy one, get one free, isn't it?
It's off, isn't it? I mean, buy one, get one free. A bog-off deal on a can of beans, I'm all right with that. I can cope with that, Monica. Or a can of tin tomatoes. Buy one, get one free, I'm all right with that. But the gemstone that is in number 3 position on the official Forbes most rare and expensive gemstones in the world, you're going to get not one but 2 strands for $49.99. I don't even want to say that if you halve them, it's $25 and $24.99 because that's just wholly wrong, isn't it? The only thing is, there will never be big amounts of grandidierite. There just won't. It's like tanzanite, difficult to find. Do you know that this makes my heart sing? Do you know what that makes my heart sing? Can you believe, I'm not going to mention where you're from, but Virginia and Marie, can you believe that you've just been able to buy that deal and you've even treated yourself to 2 each, ladies? Hey, and Richard. So what did I say to you? It was in the industry for a 1 carat. $20,000?
$20,000, yeah.
Let me show you this. Let me show you. I don't even want to say it out loud, but I'm going to because I want to make you happy. Now, see that there, which would be ample for a solitaire ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Say again, Tom. I am hugely uncomfortable with this, but I'm going to say it very fast. Each gemstone, we're talking per carat weight, or per carat weight, so per 1 carat, £1 coin, a 20p piece and a 5p. Now if you're sitting there at home thinking, well, they can't be real, they are 100%, and we can prove it, and you can prove it to the disbelievers with an authenticity certificate. It's 25p. Both strands, now remember what I just said as well, that to date we're not aware that grandidierite will put up with any kind of treatment. It's completely natural, both strands. Completely natural. I'm a bit worried though for Debs and Jewellery Maker, Lisa, Margaret, Linda, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Davina, Carola, Jane. There's another Jane there as well coming into the mix. Yeah, can you believe it? £25 and $24.99 respectively. Unbelievable deal. Now then, I've got to just ask my lovely producer of the Neary world, how many have you got left, sweetheart? Oh, that few. Oh, I'm not going to say anything because I'm going to scare you. I think today's the day you might treat yourself, isn't it, Monica?
I think it might be, yes.
Yeah?
Yes. I've already opened an order.
She has opened an order.
I did manage to get some of my DVDs.
Yeah, so the good news, yeah, can I just say, for those of you that messaged in earlier, you are so kind.
Yes.
Messaging in saying, we'll get the DVD for you, Monica. That's very kind of you. Monica has managed to very discreetly check out a couple of her DVDs. So thank you for the offer, but she's managed to get them. So thank you ever so much. Thank you. Yep. $49.99 for both strands. Well done, Debs. Well done, Maria, Sheila, Jewellery Maker, Kevin. Oh, congratulations. Right, I tell you what we'll do as well. While you check those last few out on that extraordinary deal. Oh, now then, hang on a sec. There aren't many of these left, are there? Yeah, no. Monica. Oh, yeah. Now then, earlier on, our guest designers did a lovely beady bead on our stretchy bracelet with the lovely labradorite look. Can you actually imagine doing that with the Madagascan grandidierite?
Wow.
In the slider bracelet, no less. Fastest fingers will win. We had a lot of people messaging and saying, oh, missed out on the sterling silver slider bracelet deal. I'm so sorry. There's only a certain amount of availability. Now get ready for this. Beautifully ombre'd. We have actually just taken an entire 30 centimetre length of 2mm faceted, gorgeously faceted twinkling labradorites in all that lovely ombre design. to under £30, no less, Monica.
Wow. Look how sparkly they are.
I know.
Yeah.
Now, that has obviously created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but the good news is the phone lines are free phone. 0800 644 655. So if you do want to get hold of those grandidierite, how many left? No, we're struggling already. Oh no, less than 15. Oh, hello, Margaret. She's in the Algarve.
Oh,
nice. Margaret, is it nice out in Portugal? Is it? Oh, Michelle's in France. Well, we get about Jewellery Maker, don't we?
Yeah.
We do. We get about. Oh, can you imagine that by the water in Portugal? Can you imagine? Oh, on the coast of France. Oh, Debs has just said, whoop, whoop. I just got the 2 strands with a voucher my daughter bought for me for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Debs. Oh, that was nice of her daughter, wasn't it, to get her a gift voucher?
That's a good way to spend your vouchers, isn't it? Yeah.
Imagine when she rings her daughter up now, Debs, and goes, do you know what you bought me for my birthday? The 3rd most rare gemstone in the world. She'll be like, result, thanks. There you go, Mom. Yeah, $29.99, that's unbelievable. Happy birthday then for you, whenever your birthday was, Debs. Right then, how do you fancy an assortment of loose grandidierite mahoosive stones? Oh, isn't that lovely for Deb?
Yeah.
Can't wait for you to make that phone call to your daughter and say, you just bought me 2 strands of the rarest gemstone that Jewellery Maker have to offer. I'd be like, did I? I'm giving you that much next time, Mother.
I wonder if she'll be making anything from it for her daughter.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, when I said they were large, I wasn't kidding. Now, in my example, I've got 3. In the studio, in the example in the recording, then there are 4. We don't guarantee how many you get, but we do guarantee they're faceted. We guarantee that you'll get natural Madagascan original source grandidierite, and we also guarantee that you will get 5.15 carats. And if I could open them, I can never open these. Okay, so tell you. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Nearly broke my tweezers. Right then, okay, so over 5 carats of your grandidierite. That means on the 3 that I've got here, oh my goodness, we've done it on a split pay over 2 months as well. Brilliant. £29.99, 30 quid gets you those, and then the same payment again in 30 days, and that's it, you're done. And would they be easy to make into solitaire rings if people wanted to make rings or pendants, Monica?
Yes, of course. Obviously, you can do your wire work. You can do the gallery wire around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even seed bead bezel around them with 15 O's. I've done a few of those.
That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. IRNF67. Wonderful, wonderful colour tones. The rarest, and they've got to be some of the biggest pieces of grandidierite that we have to offer here at Jewellery Maker, those are. Very dramatic. Now, I did tell you yesterday, didn't I, when we had the lovely Gemma Crow? Well, she told you, actually. She's got the most amazing woods on the show this afternoon. It's a massive show for Gemma this afternoon. She's got the, the stylo? To do the engraving, to do the...
I think it's called stylo.
Yeah. We've also got the amazing... Oh, the wood she's got coming up. They're gorgeous.
I saw her pictures on Facebook.
They're
amazing.
Brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. Got the Dremel as well. And we've also got the beautiful wooden boxes that you can engrave onto and personalise as well. Or hot fix or whatever you want to do with them. You wait for this show this afternoon. It's going to be brilliant.
Just as well that I've got an order open.
It is a good job you've got the order open. I think you're going to be treating yourself today. I really do. Now, Alexandra, Sharon, Sarah, Sharon, gosh, there's 2 Sharons there. Karen, Jewellery Maker. Now, Margaret, my love, Jewellery Maker in Devon, Paula, Tracy, and the Jewellery Maker that's just come in there as well on the collectors. This is a very limited offer. Okay, now we've got one last treat for you. Because we've had so far smooth rondelles, ovals, marquees, pear drops, loose gemstones and faceted and smooth rondelles, but we haven't had any rounds, have we?
You've got to have rounds.
You've got to have rounds, haven't you?
You do.
We like a round, don't we? We're comfortable with a round gemstone, aren't we? Rounds of the third most rare gemstone on the planet. 3.5 to 4.5 mil. Grandidierite, let's just remind ourselves again, we are offering you the chance to own or gift. Do you know, you would wonder, actually, I've never, ever been to any kind of jewellery shop, bespoke jewellery shop, high-end jewellery shop. I've never, ever seen grandidierite in a jeweller's, ever. Ever? Have you, Monica?
I haven't, no. I didn't even know about grandidierite until we started. Yeah.
That's the great thing as well. At Jewellery Maker, we educate ourselves, don't we, and each other about the rarity and gemstones. I mean, I had a gemstone on the show the other day with Linda. I'd never heard of it before. I've absolutely loved with it. Biotite. It's one of the most incredible gemstones I think I've ever seen.
Really?
I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah.
I stop banging on about it. It's like Mother Nature's version of a Murano glass. It's unbelievable. We're gonna have to get some more. Now then, we've had grandidierite today. In fact, hasn't every grandidierite today gone under 100? Including the marquise. We've gone under 100, haven't we, on everything? Marquise, rondelle, smooth, faceted, ovals, loose gemstones. And believe it or not, we've got the last few opportunities to get this. Helena's in, Sheila's in, Margaret's in, Sharon's in, another Lisa's in there as well. Magali's in. You're going to get those stunning grandidierites in those beautiful rounds for $39.99. $39.99, absolutely brilliant. ANSF96. Can I just ask you, beautiful, gorgeous, Easter beaded DVD lady, the marvellous Monica, have you had a nice day?
I have, yes. It's been good fun, thank you.
We've had good fun today, haven't we? Been a bit excited today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she kept looking at me as if to go, are you going to calm down at any point? I was excited. It's your fault, you know, with your beaded Easter eggs. It's your fault. It is. I'm blaming you completely. When are you gracing us with your lovely talent again?
On Wednesday.
Are you?
Yes, in the afternoon.
In the afternoon?
Yes.
Are you? I'll see you then, because I'm on the morning, I think, aren't I? Yeah? Oh. You're on with the lovely Laura next Wednesday. Then. What's your plans for Wednesday then?
Well, I have some sort of fringe earring kits with bugle beads and super duos in them.
Ooh, nice. Bugle beads and super duos?
Yes. And
I've also got super duos for yonks.
I haven't either. It's been ages since we've had them, I think.
Great.
Yeah.
Super duos are back. Ooh, yeah. Right, so do keep checking those out, my lovelies. Congratulations on those deals. And if you've got anything in your baskets, especially those grandidierite, get them checked out. That double trouble grandidierite deal at $49.99 was super naughty, wasn't it? $49.99. That was. I'll just show you again before we go and hand over to the one. Is it Vicky, my lovely Vicky this afternoon. Vicky and Gemma, they're going to have a lovely time. So your grandidierite, £25, $24.99, gets you to $49.99 on that close-out deal today. 40 fabulous carats. That's just unbelievable. But it's real. So you know when they say it's too good to be true? That's true. Brilliant. Okay, 40 carats of grandidierite. So the wooden. In fact, I tell you what, Adam, can you show me those kits? Can I just borrow those kits that Vicky and Gemma are doing in a moment? Because I want to give you a little heads up. Thank you, darling. Now just look at these.
Oh, look at those beads.
I knew you'd love these. Now wait till you see what Gemma's... I'm not going to steal Gemma's thunder in any way, shape or form, but she's super excited. Now let me just show you. Now there's no weight to these because they've got these gorgeous wooden beads. But what do you think about that?
Wow.
Isn't that fabulous? We've got these as well, look. Yeah? All wooden beads. Those look like they've got a zebra print effect as well, don't they?
Well, do you know the first strand I bought from Jewellery Maker was it was called Coffee Jasper, and it looked almost exactly like that wooden strand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is one of your kits. There's more to come as well. This is just a taste of the wooden beads that we've got coming up on the show with Gemma this afternoon. That's just a taster. You've got the exclusive to Jewellery Maker Dremel as well. I mean, this just doesn't feel any They're great for summer holidays, the wooden beads. Brilliant. They're brilliant. And they don't go off when you go through the, you know, like when I'm wearing them, when you go through the... Oh, imagine when we go on holiday again. Can you imagine? Look at when we get unleashed on holiday. Oh, I'll tell you. Right then, I've got to thank this amazing woman. She's brilliant, the lovely Monica. Thank you.
Oh, it's just my pleasure.
So she's back on Wednesday afternoon. Right then, tomorrow morning, I need you here from 8 o'clock and I need you here all day because we've got the brilliant Alison Terry's birthday show, including natural black jade. Can you imagine that with your granddaddy, right? As our deal of the day tomorrow. And the deals that Alison's bringing you are phenomenal. And then if that were not enough, I'm only on in the afternoon with the lovely Mark Smith as well. So we've got it all going on tomorrow. Eh? See you then. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello all, guest designer Alison Terry here. Guess what's happening in March? It's my birthday! So on Sunday we've got a massive birthday show planned. We have an exclusive new launch of black jadeite. These are amazing and I haven't stopped playing with them. As you can see, I've been busy with them, playing around. So whether you want to use one or more, come and get it. It's going to be amazing. We've got an Yvette bead launch and a DVD that's coming up. I've got a list. We've planned. We've got beadsmith kits coming up in the masterclass. We've got Tarry-tastic 2 mils, and I've got some pieces to show you what you can do with them as well. And we've got some massive big birthday bundles. So join us on Sunday from 8. That's me, Zena and the team, and we'll see you there. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Vicky. We have got the best masterclass ever. I think this is probably one of the most jam-packed masterclasses we're going to try and do. So get yourself comfy, pop the kettle on, get ready because we've got 9 kits. I don't think we've ever done a masterclass with 9 kits. We've got Gemma Crow here with us, just setting up. Lots to set up today because we're doing, well, essentially 3 mediums here, Gemma, aren't we?
Three different demos today, so we're going to split them up over the hour, aren't we?
Amazing. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Jolly good. You're here, there and everywhere at the moment, aren't you?
I know, yeah. I've been a very busy week this week, but what amazing kits and diversity to work with. So it's been really
And you've been making
great.
so much jewellery. Yeah. So much jewellery.
Quite a bit.
So the amazing kits, obviously, this hour. Your 3 o'clock kits as well are epic. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant day. So, as I said, if you've got any plans this afternoon, cancel them. Stay with us. We've got loads to do. Shall we jump straight into the kits? Because I know that Zena's already given everybody a really big heads up about it, and I absolutely love them. Gemma, I know you love working with wooden beads anyway, don't you? This is your cup of tea.
Yeah, these are absolutely my go-to wooden beads. I've got a huge stash of wooden beads because, one, they're just so beautiful and tactile, and these varieties, that colour that you see, that runs right through. That's not a stain.
Right.
These are the differences you can see in colour because they're different woods, and that's really lovely because you've got those different tones. But they feel so beautiful.
They do.
Beautiful. And they're lightweight, so I wear a lot and make a lot of really statement big jewellery, and so wooden beads really allow me to do that without putting too much weight into pieces.
Absolutely. I mean, the jewellery that you'll see across the hour is just amazing, and because obviously the colour of it runs all the way through, it lends itself perfectly to using the Dremel and using the stylo, doesn't it?
Yeah, these run handy. If you want to experiment and create, you can turn these beads into your very own by using tools like the stylo and the ant tool. So you can carve them, you can hot tool them, you can pyrography on them. So it's great to have this variety to play and experiment with.
And we're going to show a bit of everything today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Pyrography, we're going to show a bit of the ant tool, and we're also going to show the Dremel as well. So not only do you get those 3 wooden strands, you also get these leaves. I love these carved leaves.
Aren't they lovely?
They're really lovely, aren't they? Beautiful colours. And you're getting the green as well. So you get the pinks and the greens. A pack of 5 burgundy and 5 of the green, which are lovely. Again, really lightweight. So, and they feel, as Gemma said, so tactile. Look at these. So is this the technique using the foil then?
This, they've got the foil on. Yeah. I've just found more jewellery. I know, I found more, and it's for this kit. So.
Oh, brilliant! We need more. We need some more stands.
Yes, we do.
That's amazing. Is that the same kit you say that we're looking at now?
Yeah. So I should hold it up, shall I, just so you can see. So yeah, this is carving those leaves. So sort of using the existing lines, but actually taking it a bit further.
I love that. I absolutely love it. The Bens are cursing you because they have to photograph all this jewellery at the end of the show. Right, there's already loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. Are you ready? Because we're going to do the most incredible masterclass today. We've got kits galore. We want everybody stocking up on their wooden bead stash. It's a beautiful kit. You're going to learn loads of techniques today. We've got Claire, Tracy, Lynn, Liz, Olwyn, Eleanor there, Maker in Renfrewshire. It's $14.99. Laura, that is very good. Wow. Straight down at $14.99.
It's an amazing price. You've got so much there, so much variety there as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Just the feel of them, don't they feel beautiful?
They're really soft, aren't they?
Clap them together. They just feel, sound, they're amazing, absolutely amazing. All these wooden beads are gorgeous.
I'm just trying to show you that you can, it's absolutely beautifully soft. Now, can I just remind you that we've got 9 kits, but they're super, super limited. Over half the stock of this one is already gone, has already checked out and confirmed and completed, let alone, oh my word, I've just looked at baskets. There is a lot of you there. This is the one, this is the only one with these carved leaves, by the way. This is the only way of getting hold of these carved leaves. I don't think we've got them in, I don't think we've got them in stock just individually anyway. The only way of getting them is today at $14.99. Maker in Buckinghamshire, Joe, Elaine. If everybody checks out, we've got 10. In fact, we've got 9 left. There's more people coming in. 8 left if everybody checks out. Helen, Alison, if everybody checks out, we've got less than 5. It's about to sell out. $14.99. We are oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. I hate to sound like a broken record. I'm not here to pressure or rush anybody, but I just don't want you to get to the demo, realise you want it, and they've all sold out. Okay, the next one we've got. Oh, I love these. Oh, this is so cool. I'm thinking, you know, when we eventually are allowed to go and do things, wearing maxi dresses, going out in the spring and summer, this jewellery is just perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Especially those big, flat, or slightly twisted pieces. I absolutely adore those because they're so big and statement, but again, so lightweight.
Absolutely, and I love that these have got, can you see that sort of twist to them?
Yeah.
They're cut so cool. Right, so you're getting your 3, again, wooden bead strands. I need to warn you, the graphics are live. We've got 40 chances left. 40 chances left, that's it. And you're also getting these really lovely, they're nice, aren't they? Even just one of those in a macrame bracelet or something would look so cool. You've got 3 of your flower carved beads as well. They've got a nice big drill hole. Already going. Already going. Oh, my word. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. Match the price. $14.99. Already way over half the stock is gone. Ah, they look cool, don't they? That's the kit coming up next, just so you know. It does have the, similar flowers. These ones are a sort of lighter shade, actually. That's the next kit that's coming up that we just got a bit of a sneak peek on.
The lovely thing about those flowers as well is they've got a ridge all the way round. So if you wanted to use them like centrally in a macrame, they're going to hold, they're going to stay. So I've got a macrame piece here. It's not incorporated, that bead, but if you did, it would sit beautifully all the way around.
Oh,
so
nice.
This piece, so it would, you know, instead of sitting around the outside of the bead where these can actually twist, it would stay central and, you know,
perfect.
And, you know, sitting right.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, gorgeous.
$14.99. Am I allowed to reference that?
It's my naughty babble dabblers. You know who you are.
Was everyone watching you last night?
Yeah.
If you watched Gem and Sue last night on Facebook Live and you're messaging in asking her to do impressions, then you know who you are. We hear you. We want to hear it.
No, it's a flat out no.
Okay. Loads of lovely messages. There's literally 4 of this kit left. What about the first kit, Laura? I just want to update everyone on stock levels. So the first kit with the leaves, there's 7 left of those. I think there's 4 left of these. The next one is the one that you've just seen the jewellery for, with these beautiful red beads as well. These are so, oh my word, look at these.
I love those. Again, there's such statement. They've got such texture, haven't they, put together? You know, just a section of those just off centre would look amazing.
Oh, well, you've done an amazing necklace, a really big necklace with them.
I've linked them with the red wooden links, or the wooden ovals. And then these ones I've used the stylo just to add a bit more texture. So I've carved into them just with some simple lines. You don't need to get really clever with it. Just straight lines are really effective.
This is the great thing, is that you can do as little or as much as you want, embellishing wise. You don't have to do any. If you haven't got a Dremel, don't worry, because they've all got great sized drill holes. You don't need to worry about that. You've got massive beads. I love those. Plus, you've also got sort of your red, what are these called, Laura? Your redwood oval loops. You get 30 of those. You then also get your rounds, which are 12mm rounds. And you're also getting these really cool 8mm. These are old palm wood rounds as well. Yeah.
It was so tempting not just to mix the whole lot up and just, you know, have a rummage amongst all of it. Imagine having all of these kits. You'd have so many options.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be so exciting.
Do you know, a lot of people are multi-buying.
You know, it's the way to do it. And at these prices, why not? I mean, they're such amazing prices. This is quality wood. The sourcing on this has been incredible. I think it was Paula who got these for us, and they're so amazing.
It's another kit that's about to sell out, by the way. You also get the flower carved beads as well here, this time in the black, for $14.99. Your rounds, your cones, 8mm, 12mm, so much variety. And look at the texture of all of them. $14.99. Janet, Christina, Joe, Alison, Jackie, Maker in Surrey, Joe, Wendy, Julie. Alison's bought 3 kits. Hazel's bought 2. I know whenever we do kits like this, wooden beads, they're always incredibly popular, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. We didn't have them for so many years. They're not the easiest thing to get hold of, you know. I remember when we didn't do them, I would always try and source them, and I used to have to wait until I went to shows to find them, because you can find them on the internet, but you find them that they're just like a balsa or a pine, which makes them really not very versatile. And there's not much scope in colour or size or shape.
And the polishing and the finish on these is beautiful, isn't it? They're ever so soft.
They're exceptional. They really are exceptional. And I've tried making my own wooden beads as well.
Right, okay.
So I've got these drill bits that make wooden beads out of things. And it's so difficult, because then once you've got your bead, you then got to polish it, and I tried polishing a round surface. It's really difficult.
So actually, for the price point that you're getting here for all of these wooden beads, you may as well. You may as well.
I don't think you could actually buy the wood itself to make them at that price.
So good. So good. Right, now what we're going to do is one more kit before we dive into a bit of demo, because I think we need a bit of a breather. They are about to sell out as well, just so you know. Now, look at this bangle. As soon as I saw this, I was like, I absolutely love how chunky this is. You can absolutely embellish away to your heart's content. We've got a bit of a bangle bundle for you, where you're getting brilliant value for money on this as well.
Great value for money. It's absolutely amazing. Again, this is something that I buy like in bulk when they come on, because the value for money is fantastic. And you can use the stylo on these, you can use the hot foiling on these, you can pyrography onto these, you can paint them, you can decoupage them, you can use them as a base for your seed beading. I don't know, I've used them in so many ways in the past.
Yeah, they'd be nice to incorporate into sort of home decor as well, actually.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, there's loads you can do. Now, there's already so many of you checking out. Can I just say, the price on this is crazy. We're going to do it anyway. We don't quite understand how we're able to go so low, but they're $5.99. $5.99 for all 3. How is it that you've created this colour?
So I've just used a wood stain from the shed. You can use a wood dye, wood stain, you can use paint. So all I wanted to do was just pick out that carving, because that one's been carved rather than pyrographied. So yeah, it just means that the paint sits in the crevices nicer.
Nice.
So if I wanted to, I could just paint it
Yeah.
and then sort of sand off and take off the paint colour, and then you'd have all the paint in the recesses, which is
brilliant.
really nice to do with the carving.
Only $5.99. I can't get over that price. Can't get over that price. Do make sure you're checking out of your baskets if you've got anything over the last few auctions. If you've got any of those kits left in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. £5.99. Right, we better get some tips and techniques then, Gemma. We've still got more kits, remember, so don't worry if you've missed out on anything. Stay tuned. We've got the wooden boxes as well that we're going to bring you.
Yes.
What is it that we're looking at today then in this first section?
So in the first bit, I thought I would show you how to carve with your stylo.
Okay.
Now, it's really the stylo tool itself. I think we've got that today as well, haven't we? So
We have.
The stylo tool itself is a rotary tool.
So is this actually different to a Dremel?
It's made by Dremel. It's not as powerful as our Dremel 4000. There's so many different Dremel models. I mean, I think we banned the name Dremel around, but there's Dremel saws, there's Dremel rotary tools. So in the range of rotary tools, you've got like ones that go out on site to work, with the tradesmen. There's the like bigger models of 7000, and then you come down. The 4000 is the model that we stock here with our own exclusive pack because it does everything you want to, and it's got a flex shaft so you can make it into a pen tool.
Right.
This one.
So you need to have one of those to get one of these, or not?
No,
you can have this solely on its own.
No, this one. And when we went to choose which Dremel model we wanted, we were asked if we'd like to have a session like experimenting with this one. And this one is absolutely fantastic. I've got both because as much as I love the flex shaft for my 4000, it's wired in. It's a bit more clumsy to handle than this. This is like handling a marker pen. It's so easy, ergonomic. You can hold it just like you would, a marker, which makes it really easy to use and be familiar. Your hands are already familiar with writing and things like that, so it's much easier to get the results you want with this. It's also really lightweight. It's got a really nice long socket, which is always handy. And it's got your multi-chuck on it, so you can use any of your polishing bits and your carving bits. All the bits that you can use with your general Dremel will cross into this. But this one is just so lightweight. It is my absolute favourite tool we've ever brought, and it's versatile. I can engrave with it, I can carve with it, I can do some small drilling projects, I can polish my jewellery with it. It's an absolutely amazing tool. But if we just have a quick look around it, we've got our on-off button here, so that's going to turn it on or off. You see it's really quiet as well, which is nice. You've got your chuck lock key here, so this is what you hold down to loosen and tighten your multi-chuck, okay? So just tighten that up. Okay, so I've got one of my drill bits in there. And then we've got down here, we've got a dial here. So this refers to the revolutions per minute. So obviously the higher the number, the faster the revolutions. You will get a booklet in with this as well, which tells you which sort of revolutions that it needs to be on for different surfaces.
That's cool.
And you also get like a selection of tools for cutting or engraving or carving. So and sanding and polishing. So you get a lovely selection of like one of everything to try out. So you can do all the things that we're doing today with this starter pack.
Right, so if you want to do engraving and personalising and things, and that's probably the best one to do because you've got real good control over it.
Yeah, lots and lots of control.
Okay.
So many people that have had it have said how easy they find it. They couldn't believe how much easier
nice.
it was than they thought it would be. Okay, so I got my thumbs still through my jumper. So let's take them out. Okay, so what I'm going to do, what I thought I'd show you is very simply to carve into these wooden painted leaves. Now these are really great to work into because because it's a painted surface. When you remove the paint, you're left with the bare wood underneath, so you get that really striking effect. These other wood ones are lovely to carve on, not because you get a different colour necessarily. You don't get the polish, which gives you a contrast in the surface texture, and it goes slightly paler. But this colour wood is all the way through, so it's not a painted surface. So it goes all the way through. So what you're going to do is give it texture and depth, that's all, okay? but I'll show you onto the woods as well. But if I just show you this, so in the kit you will get some pieces, some little drill bits. I don't know how close we can get on these, but if we can see, these 3 bits are all sort of engraving and carving bits. So it's easier to see on this one. Can you see it's like got little teeth in a circular sort of spiral round?
yeah.
So that is for eating and biting into a material. So you'll use this one on your softer materials like wood, okay? Then you get 2 that are very similar size. And this, the one that I've got in, is a smaller version of this. The reason I've put this one up is to if you could get under a microscope, you'd see that it's got these little teeth. So that's what I'm going to use for carving, okay? If I was going to etch onto a harder surface or engrave onto the harder woods, then I would use this one, and it's like a burr. So it's like a diamond tip burr. So it's like a serrated or like sandpaper, but on but diamond dust. Okay, so that will engrave glass, harder surfaces, perspex, metals, things like that. Okay, so I'm going to use this one, and I'm just going to show you really quickly how to use it. Now, the nice thing about this as well, it's got this little arrow here that tells you which way it's spinning. Okay, and that's useful to know because...
I was going to say, does it matter which way it's spinning then?
It's good to know because it helps guide you. So you're going to have, if you go with the spin, you're going to get a nice fluid cut. If you come against it, you're probably going to get a deeper, slower cut. So the slower you go, the deeper the cut. Right, so again, at the speeds, let me just turn it off for a second while I talk. So if I go on a really low setting, like a slow setting, it's actually harder, you get less control. You're going to get a deeper, slower cut, okay? So
so you'd encourage everybody to up the speed more so than you think.
Don't think start on one and I'll get... Actually, you'll find it much harder to be on one. So I would say, to get your confidence, go around 3, and then you'll probably want to go up. And then the harder the surface you use, the higher the revolutions. Okay, so it's roughly like that. If you've got the DVD, I taught you through all that on there in more detail. Okay, so I've got it on number 3, and I'm going to use these because this is lovely. I've got the lines to follow. So I'm just going to go, you see, I'm going with the direction that the tool wants to go. Okay, so if we just go in, and I can do lots of small lines like that. So I can take the centre, I'm just doing the centre vein there. And then I'm going to follow this line, but to give it a bit more detail, I'm just going to take that corner off and then down. Like so, okay, and then again I'm just going to take that corner off and then go down. It gives you a little bit more of a fluid line, okay.
Gemma, would direction be different for me? I'm left-handed.
No,
that's from Jean.
The revolutions would still be the same, and what you'd find, Jean, is that your when you're working, you'll find the same pull on it. So whether you're working with your right or left. So if you're working with your left hand, the pull would be towards you.
Right.
When I'm working with my right, it's away from me. So it'd be slightly different, but you can rotate your piece. So if you find that actually doing it that way round is difficult, you just rotate your piece. Yeah. You'll find your way. It won't be much different to writing with your left hand. You'll have the similar things. My dad's left-handed, and he uses one. So, and he finds it really easy. So right. In fact, he loved this. My dad's a glass engraver, or was.
Oh, brilliant.
And I let him have a go with mine when he came to visit last summer. And he thought it was a lovely tool. Of course, he always had really big engraving equipment, and so it sort of got rid of it over the years as he's concentrated on painting and things like that. But working with this one, he found that he actually would like one because it's easy to, it's a tiny little tool and it doesn't take up any space, and so it's really, really useful. Right, so you can see I'm biting, I'm sort of working into this, and what you might notice is that, just tap off the dust there. What you might notice is you've got a solid line this side, where the tip has been sort of cutting it as I go. And the other side's a bit fuzzy, where it's sort of not cut straight into the wood. It's sort of left like an unfinished edge.
Ah, right,
So
okay.
all you do is you go in with that tip edge again and just go the other way round, and it will sharpen that line up. Okay, so your sharp line is at the tip and your soft line is on the other edge. Okay, so that might help you as well when you're trying to work out which way to orientate. And obviously the steeper the angle you use, the cleaner the cut both edges at the same time. Okay, so a few things that you will sort of find as you go. But the great thing is, have all these to experiment on. You know, it's great to experiment. Okay, so I've put a few lines in here. I could put some extras in if I wanted to. But you can see how it's lovely to carve onto painted surfaces.
I suppose these are great kits for anyone who is new to using stylo as well, because like you said, especially on that one, you've got the lines already there.
Already in there, yeah. So you don't have to do much thinking yourself, or much, you know, you don't have to be able to draw or anything like that. So that's one way to use it, using the paint, because the paint gives you a nice surface. So you could even paint your wood and then remove the layer of paint, which will give you that, you know, contrast. Yeah. Make your design stand out more.
We love it.
Got it there.
Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that necklace. So £54.99. That's your Dremel Multi-Tool Stylo Plus. There is so many different ways of using it. And in fact, it comes with 15 different accessories, Gemma, including, you know, your sanding, your polishing, engraving as well. All of those accessories do come as standard with your Dremel Stylo. £54.99. Loads of people are checking out on that one today, Gemma.
It is. I can't recommend this enough. It is honestly my absolute favourite. I love it.
Amazing. Was there something else that you wanted to show with the Stylo
I was just
Plus?
literally going to show you that you can carve into the wooden beads as well, because they are a harder wood. A lot of them are harder woods, and so I'm just going to show you that you can do it. So it's really simple, and I'll show you this piece. I bring this piece down, so you can see these discs here. One of the kits that you've just had.
Oh, nice.
You see, I've just given like them a little bit of an animal print effect.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Okay, and so that just adds your own style. Yes, you can carve on ostrich eggs.
What?
That's a beautiful thing to do.
There's a lady who's just
goose
messaged
eggs as well.
Yeah, Leanne, she's just said, this is great for my ostrich egg carving. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's perfect. And you're cutting, so if you cut them, and it also great for your pumpkin carving, any carving really, gourds, pumpkins, because you don't need, on those surfaces, you don't need something as powerful as the 4000, the Dremel 4000. So this is ideal. It's you know, the lighter, smaller projects. It's not powerful enough to drill through your copper and things like that. So, you know, if you want to drill your coppers. So just quickly show you drilling on this one. I'm going to turn turn the heat up, but I mean the speed up slightly. And with these little cone beads, these are lovely because you've got lots of flat surfaces. So you can do a different pattern on each and give real texture, but you have to hold it really firmly onto a flat surface. And I've turned it up because it's a harder wood, and you'll find different grains of the wood will behave differently. So you don't get quite as clean a cut when the wood is when you're against the grain. Okay, so I'm running against the grain here. But all I've done on these is just give them some stripes. So then I turn it round and go into this one. Okay, going through. Okay, like that. And then turn it round again and find another surface. And, you know, you can do different directions with your stripes. You can keep them all the same. But I'm just doing one direction because they're my favourite band, Ben. Okay, so...
What's your order of your favourite members of One Direction?
Do you know what? I don't actually even know. I'm not a One Direction fan really. I'm just trying to keep Ben happy.
Oh, he'll tell us exactly what his favourite.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Zayn Malik. Yeah.
Big Ben bought one of these for his mum for Christmas, and he says that she absolutely loves it. Yeah. What does she use it for?
All sorts. She's pretty crafty. She makes little rabbits
Oh, Christmas decorations, yeah.
Yeah.
She really likes it.
Lovely, yeah.
Amazing. Oh, absolutely make the most of it, those of you that have got it in your basket. Another question, can you drill into gemstones to make drill holes bigger, Sandra?
Well, yes and no. So wood beads, yes, because it's a really soft substance, but if you're going into your gemstones like your agates and your pearls, it's too hard. This Dremel isn't powerful enough to push through. It will just stop.
Okay.
So you need your 4000 for that. And also, if you're going to drill gemstones from a safety perspective, you need your clamp or your pillar, so you can put it down. And Claire did a lovely show on Thursday. Was it Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday on how to drill gemstones?
And you say that's the Dremel 4000.
That's the 4000.
Should be some on the website, I think.
The 4000's got lots of attachments and accessories that you can use with it to make it into a lathe or to make it into a pillar drill, and you need the right tools for that. It's too dangerous to hold a bead in your hand and then take a drill to it. It's just too dangerous. So I would say no. I would say perhaps if you just needed to what do we call it?
Sort of, if you want to just tease a bit of
then maybe. And on wooden beads, I'd say you can if they're soft enough. But any of your other gems, no. Go for the 4000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to say no.
Thank you for your question. Right. Shall we go on to the next kit?
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to just change tools.
Okay. Fabulous. So I've got the boxes here. Do you want to do a different kit, Laura? Not the boxes yet. This one, please. Thank you. Got it. Right, so. These are all amazing. This has got 4. These are beautiful beads. In fact, the one that I'm wearing, it's the necklace that I'm wearing as well. So the rounds are gorgeous. Look at that. And that's with the foil. That's with the foil as well. So. Look at this. I love it. Absolutely love it. So you've got the rounds. This is the one with the coins. This is the one with the oval loops. This is the one with the rice beads. Oh, my word. Please tell me we've got 100 of these. Please tell me we've got 100. Plus, you're also getting the oval loops. Right. Do you trust me? Please, please, please check out of your basket right now. If you've missed any of the other kits, now is the time. So you've got your black wood oval loops, 30 of those, your old palm wood flat round beads, which are absolutely gorgeous again. Your palm wood round beads, 15mm rounds, your 12mm rounds as well. Oh, they are so cool, aren't they? I love all these colours and textures together as well, Gemma.
Yeah, again, they're just so gorgeous, aren't they? And again, versatile. You can use your stylo on these. And the ridges in those round beads, they're great again for your macrame and getting your sort of catching them between threads or seed beads. And they give you great guidelines as well if you want to put patterns into them. Yeah, it's lovely. And I've used the hot foils onto the larger rounds that you're wearing.
Yeah, that's what we were just looking at.
Literally just crisscrossing. It's not complicated.
Oh, really?
Literally just drawing lines, so you don't have to, have any artistry necessarily. It's just making it yours, isn't it? Taking it one step further.
And we love this as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. See, you can sort of mix your mediums if you want to do wire with it, if you want to do macrame with it. I think it's really versatile.
Yeah, it goes across all of them. And we have seed beads as well because they are perfectly sized too.
Yeah.
It's not drill. It's not like gemstones that have
have organic shapes.
Is it?
They're all consistent. $14.99. Laura, this has got 4 strands this time. This has got 4 strands and your oval loops as well for $14.99. Now,
love those oval loops.
These look like they're about to sell out as well. They look like they're about to sell out. How many of these have we got left, Laura? 20 left. 20 left. We've got Jenny in Cardiff, Louise, Lisa, Yvette, you're there. We've got Cheshire, Leicestershire, Anne, Wendy Maker in Devon. Michelle, Eleanor, Patricia. There's so many of you multi-buying. This is going to be another very, very fast sell-out. Good luck. If you've got it in your basket, best of luck. There's about 7 left to be checked out, and we've got over 50 of you that want it. Let's do the trinket boxes, because these are so good. They're always very popular whenever we bring them anyway. 3 different shapes. So you've got the circular, you've got the square, and you've got the hexagon as well. We're about to do the most ridiculous price point on these. They are so lovely. Can we show you what Gemma has done with these as well, please, Ben? Because again, you could decoupage with these, you could paint them.
Yeah.
These would be lovely projects to get children involved, decorate them as well as first little jewellery boxes.
Yeah, that's it. There's
What is it
so
that you've
much
done on here?
So I've got one that I've used the stylo to carve some wings. So a lot like I did on that bangle. So they're carved in. And then the other 2, and you can just see them, I've got one with bumblebees on here, and that's using the ant tool to pyrography, which I'm going to show you in a second. So that's using the pyrography tool. And then I've got this one here, which is, these are all from stencils. So I've just stenciled on and then filled it in, really, coloured in with the.
So you don't need to worry about, like you're saying, being particularly arty.
No, you can trace and pencil, draw your lines on first, and then draw over them with the with the ant tool. I'm confused today.
Oh, see, I've never seen the ant tool either. I'm really excited to see the ant tool.
Another brilliant tool.
Okay, we've already got loads of you checking out. Now, we have got, how many of these, Laura? 120. 120. Oh, they're already going. They're already going. They're really lovely and solid. And look at the different hinges as well. I love that one. That's really nice.
Isn't that nice?
Laura, you've gone lower than what you've put on my sheet. She says, I know I have, but everyone's loving the show. We want to make sure that we get everybody getting something. They're lovely, aren't they? I do. Look, love that. That is so lovely, isn't it? They're all really lovely little hinges. £9.99. You are going to get all 3 of these. Half the stock gone. We've got Janet buying 3, Maker in London buying 3. I was looking at things like this when I was getting married to be able to do gifts for like the flower girls and different things, and you can decorate them.
You can decorate them yourself, and they're lovely. They're, again, so versatile. You can do so much with them, like you said. Any craft you do, you can incorporate into these.
Yeah,
you can even drill holes in the top and make like a grid that you can then stitch and needle craft into, or you can seed bead into. So many things you can do. So many.
Let us know what you end up doing with these. Let us know. So versatile. In fact, your mum should get some for all her Christmas makes as well. Yeah. Can I ask Gemma, would you use wow embossing powders on these?
I cannot see why not, so long as you seal them appropriately. So I don't think...
What are wow embossing powders?
So wow embossing powders are like a powder, like a powder that you then heat, and they sort of melt.
Okay.
And they give you like a nice 3D sort of effect. So you usually use them with stamping, with an ink, and I should imagine that the ink will actually seal the space below the embossing powder. So I can't see why not. But if in doubt, seal it first with a wax sealer or a varnish, an acrylic varnish, or even a coat of PVA. Seal it first if in doubt. Obviously, if you're going to carve it or pyrography, you need it to be raw, bare wood. But anything else, you can just seal it.
We don't have any stencils on today's show, but it is something that we generally have on the website, isn't it?
We have had lots of stencils before, but you might actually have these ones, because these are ones that I've done with Debbie before.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those. Now, we've got some MDF blanks. So, hexes, rounds and ovals. Now, I've seen these as well. You've used these on your earrings, haven't you?
Yeah, and here in this chain, which is my favourite necklace as well.
So the hexes you'll see with this necklace that we're about to show. This one is beautiful, Gem. Oh, wow.
I love this. And this is the hot foil, which I'll show you in a minute. And on the wood, because the wood's got a slight texture, the hot foil sticks to, obviously, to the highest surfaces. You can make it a solid foil finish, but you can leave that lovely sort of woody texture. And if can I just give them a bit of movement?
Yeah, because they catch the light.
That makes the difference. So we on this one, if I just give that a bit of a movement.
It's the metallic finish to them.
See how they sort of, and this one's reversible, so you can turn it over and it'll be the opposite colour. But the flash, the foil finish is amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And that's what we're going to be looking at in a moment as well, isn't it?
Transformative, yeah.
They're just $3.99. So if you've got any of the other kits, absolutely add those in as well. And like you said, you can make some really big jewellery and it's still lovely and lightweight. It's great for holidays. It's brilliant, you know, if you are going on your holidays and you're thinking, when we can, it'll be amazing. And you're thinking, I don't want to take all of my gemstones. How many gemstones do I take? One, it's weighty. Two, you know, they're very expensive. Whereas lots of wooden jewellery, it's just going to go with everything. It's so beachy and cool that you can really embellish to however you want. I think these are over allocated, by the way, so please do check out as soon as you can. Are you ready, Gemma?
I'm ready, yeah. I think I'm ready.
So the ant tool, this looks a cool gadget.
Oh, it's amazing. It's a lovely box.
It is. It looks like
box.
a fancy phone or something, doesn't it?
It is. It's got a lovely. I can never find where the magnet is to open it, but it makes a nice click when it closes.
Yeah,
it's a really good storage box too.
Right, so what is the ant craft tool for anybody who's not seen it before?
Okay, so it's a multi-craft tool. Basically it's a hot tool. You can use it as a hot pen.
Okay.
You can use it as a mini iron. You can use it as a pyrography tool. You can use it for hot foiling. You can use it for hot fixing. You can use it for wax art.
Oh my word!
There is so many things you can use it for because it's got this setting on the end here, which is a digital setting, which means you can up the heat to whatever temperature you like. And different crafts, different mediums need different temperatures, and you get all that written out in a lovely
instruction
sheet.
Yeah.
It's just a sheet, very easy reference sheet to know which setting to put it on for what you're using it for.
So you get full instructions, plus you're getting lots of different ends. So that's your little mini iron.
Yeah.
Plus again,
You've got some pyrography tools. You've got a gem setting tool. You've got a hot foil tool. So you've got a bit of everything. You can buy. We've got lovely accessory packs that you can add to this as well.
So the hot foil tool, is that the one with the circular?
Well, no, the hot foil tools are great because you get shaped tools.
Oh,
so
great.
You've got stars, triangles, circles, hearts. You've got pen-like tools so you can write with it, so you can actually write messages.
Yeah.
So there's loads of different tools you can get.
Yeah.
For your hot foiling and for everything, actually.
It's the first time I've seen this hot foiling before. So what number is that, Laura? Is it 25? No. So we've got lots of hot foil tool bits as well. So the ones that you were talking about with the stars and the hearts and things, these are the heads that you need.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Over to you, Gemma.
Okay, they're amazing. You'll want them all. Different surfaces work differently, but the heat setting you need for your hot foiling is a 3.
Okay.
Don't be tempted to go higher than a 3 to make it quicker. That won't make it quicker. What it will do is just stop it sticking. It needs that specific temperature for the adhesive to sort of adhere to the surface you're putting it onto. Now, the flatter the surface and the less porous the surface, the easier it adheres. So paper, card and things like that, you get a really crisp line.
Yeah.
But with wood and textured surfaces, obviously you're not going to get as crisp a line because your tool isn't going to touch the whole surface equally. So it takes a bit more work sometimes, or a bit more repetition, but don't be tempted to take it hotter. It won't work better.
Right.
It will work. It won't work. It will just not stick. So I've had this heating up to number 3 for a while, and I've got a tip on here. Now I will show you how to remove those in a second because we're going to change tips. But so it goes on to this. This section here is very hot, so don't touch. Only keep your hands up here. And then this is my little hot foil. This is a circle. I could have used any really because I just want a nice flat surface. That's all I'm looking for this, not the actual circle. So you can see here, I've just put a collection of my little wooden rings down. I'm going to put the foil over the top of those, and I want it shiny side up.
You don't need to put anything down to protect your surface.
Well, it's, you know, if you've got a hot mat, a heat mat or something like that, don't do it on your best table just in case. And you can see if I'm just rubbing that over, can you see the sort of where it's sort of gone down, it's where it's stuck, it's sort of gone a different texture, hasn't it? So I'm just rubbing that over, and you know, do a bit of practicing because it does take a bit of practice. How much pressure? It's hardly any pressure. You're just sort of rubbing over the surface, and you can either stamp like this, press, And if you were doing, you know, actual circle impressions, that's what you'd do. But I'm just trying to get like a distribution of this over all those rings.
Right.
Okay, so now if I just pull that off, you see how that's just given that lovely shimmer.
That's so, and it actually is really quick.
Yeah, and I can go over and over and over and really build that up if I want to. So just another quickly, so it works great when you've put a texture in with the carving, which is why I want to do those leaves first. Because if I just put that, in fact, let me get the one that's, if I just put that one there, I can use this section of the foil and then just go over that. What it does is obviously it only picks up the raised areas. So I'm just going to go over it and I'm going to really rub that one over a few times. And rub that over. And then I pull that off. And you've got it only on the raised area, so it gives it that lovely, and with the wood, it gives it that lovely burnished, antique-y finish. So there's hot foiling. I'll just show you how to remove the tip before you move on to the next bit, and then I can get the next bit ready for the next demo. So you get this in your kit. This is for removing your tools, and they've each got a little ridge like that. And so you just close that over and pull, okay? And then I'll show you putting the next tip on in a minute.
Amazing. We have got the foils, by the way, for anybody who's been asking about it. They are coming up. We've got all three colours, which everybody's very excited about. And the tip remover, in fact. The tip remover tool that Gemma's using, that you can see there, is available as well. That is also available. Amazing.
Okay, right. So I've turned it up to a number 10 now because I'm going to pyrography and show you how to do that. Have you got the foils?
Yeah,
today?
yeah. Are you finished with doing the demo? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I finished. There's so many, isn't there?
I know, there's so much that we want to show you. We just want to make sure you show us
now to do next bit.
Fab. Right, so the different colours. We've got the rose gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the gold. Now let's go with the gold first. These, again, we don't have enough to go around, so please just check out as soon as you can. And how far will this go? If you use 5 metres, Gemma, is this going to last a long time?
So this is my 4th show with foils, and I still have half a roll of each. And I've done it on leather, and I've done it on wood, I've done it on gemstones. I've done it across lots of different things and experimented with, you know, so used a lot just experimenting and finding my flow with it. And I haven't used my first pack yet. So it's going to last you a long, 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 long time.
$7.99, just $7.99. 5 metres of metallic gold foil, £7.99. 5 metres of your metallic gold. There's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. 5 metres of your metallic gold. Plus, we've got the copper. Is this the one that you... This is the one that you were using, wasn't it?
That you've got the gold on there, but I've used a bit of everything. So I've mixed them up. I've done copper and gold together, or I've reversed. So one side's copper, one side's gold on some of the beads.
So you know the red beads that we had? Could you do it on top of a coloured bead? So if you got the red ones, will it just give you a different look again?
I mean, that's what I just did it onto that red leaf. And it will colour the. It will cover the colour on the wood because of the texture. You'll get a bit of the colour coming through in the low points. But you can build it up, so you can go over and over the same thing until it's a solid foil, and it will look as shiny as that.
And we've also got the silver, £7.99. Check out on all of these if I were you. It's very, 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 very busy. The silver, 5 metres. $5 meters of your metallic silver foil. £7.99. £7.99. Well done, everybody who's got anything this hour. I mean, it's been absolutely manic. We are probably going to overrun with the masterclass, so don't panic. We're going to make sure that we get the rest of the kits in. We've had so much today, haven't we?
So many kits,
and the 3 o'clock kits as well are awesome. £7.99. Right, they're all the foils. Please do continue to check out on those. So we're going back to the trinket boxes, Gemma.
Yeah, so I'm now on the trinket boxes, and what I've done is I've swapped tools, and this is still heating up. Actually, it's still heating up, so I'm going to give it a few minutes, but give me a chance to talk to you. So with pyrography, you want it really hot, and different woods will burn at different temperatures, just like, you know, any material.
Okay.
And so you'll need to experiment. I think the range is between 8 and 10 for the heat setting for pyrography. And, you know, this one, to get the darker finish, you'll want, and to do the stippling effect that I want to do, you want it really hot. So it's heating up at the moment to 10, so that heat's got to transfer into this nib. Now, we just, while that is still heating up, I'll tell you, as we've got a little bit of extra time, and I've left my stand at home, I'll show you what we've got here. So in each of these, some of these are screw. This one goes straight onto the shaft of the ant tool, and in that space there, you have these little metal shims. Now, mine is actually in the one that I'm using, so I can't show you, but it's basically a little. It looks like a little scrap of metal sheet. Okay, do not discard it. It's vitally important. So what it is just a thin piece of metal that wraps around that tucks in there. And what it does is it connects the shank to this and helps the heat transfer through. So it's really essential that you keep that little shim and use it into these. Okay, so these are in their own right. They're one complete tool. So this goes straight onto the shank of the ant, and then this is directly the nib. Then you get other options where you get one like this, which has got a screw section in it, and it will come with your accessory pack. So basically it will look like this, but the other end will have a screw in a threaded aperture, and you just thread these in. Now, the bigger the tool itself, the harder it is to transfer the heat through, so the longer you might need to use it for. But again, don't up the temperatures, because if you up the temperatures, it would change what you're doing. So with the foil, for example, if you up the temperature, it just will burn.
Yeah, it's not going to make it quicker.
It won't make it quicker, but with this being a larger surface, you might need to repeat the task several times.
Okay.
This is great for ironing. So if you do your kanzashi flowers or your decorative quilting, it's great for ironing.
Oh,
brilliant. Right, let's see if this is hot enough. Okay, so what I've done is I've used a stencil. So with the bees, I did a cross section like that on the box, and then I put a bee on each line. Okay, and there's just a little stencil, and I've only got the faint lines there, just big enough you can see. And what I'm doing is I'm touching on. Now there's a couple of tips, and it's tempting, and I used to at first use the pointy tip all the time because I think I get more precision, but it's actually harder to work onto a soft wood with a very pointy tip.
Right.
So this rounded tip glides much more easily. So I'm going to do a combination of like filling in the outline, so just going over my pencil lines. Okay, just going over this body here. Go over it, and you see it's darkening as I go over.
Yeah.
So that's the wood scorching. You don't want to hover too long in one area, because when you hover, you'll get a darker area. Okay, so the longer you leave it on there, the more it's going to burn the material. Okay, then I'm just going to take it across in lines across like this. Okay. And you can see it's getting slightly darker. It's going like a honey colour. And again, all woods are different. And the different sections, you see where the grain is. Sometimes you'll work harder on these dense grains, and you won't have to put so much pressure on the softer, lighter sections in between. Again, it is practice. It's trial and error, getting that right balance. But it's not difficult. It's very intuitive, and you'll know as soon as so long as you always use a light touch. So you can see I'm just sort of colouring in, just like you would with colouring pencils. And then to darken areas, because the bee is like fuzzy, I'm going to use a stippling technique. So I'm just going to touch down the tool to the different areas, making this stippled dotty effect. And that way I can build up the density of the dots and get shading or different colours. You see, if I'm literally just tapping down until I've got the sort of effect and texture I'm after. Okay, like this. So just keep going. And then obviously if I hold it a bit longer, then it gets darker. And this is how you just build up the design. Okay, like this. And then you do the other sections I did all the same. So I just did this section very similar.
And can we still do this on our beads as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do this on the beads. Again, the beads that you've got there are much harder woods. This is a really soft, I think this is a balsa wood. It's a really soft wood. And it's completely free of treatment as well. So that helps. So if you're using like treated woods at home and things like that, pyrography won't work as well on a treated wood, and it certainly won't work on varnish. It's got to be bare.
Okay.
It's got to be a bare surface. So you'll either have to strip your surface first, or buy surfaces before they're treated. Okay, so again, we just can build up the colour there, and then so that's like you're filling in your areas, and it like as you can see, like the more times you go over an area, the darker it becomes. So you just decide when to stop and how much to put in. Tracing over these lines, the pencil lines are nice because they also give you a little bit of definition as well, so you can sort of keep those in, but you can rub them out after if you want to. So yeah, you can see just drawing the lines in. It's so simple, but it's permanent. It's not going to rub off, is it, or fade, which is really the really nice thing about pyrography.
It's so cool. This is the first time I've seen this technique. It's brilliant.
Yeah, so it's a lovely thing to do. You bring this one in so you can see a bit clearer on the overhead. You can see what I've done with the stencil. I've filled out all the main lines, and then in between I've just gently gone over just to sort of bring them together. So there's not much work.
Amazing.
There you go.
So we're not going to a break, don't worry. We're going to stay with Gemma for the rest of the masterclass. We just have to go to a brief slate, but we'll be back in literally a second. We're back. It's only just because of the overnight and the repeat and the YouTube. It has to just be synced to the hour. So we do want to continue with this masterclass though, because we've still got more kits to show you and everything. Are there any of the boxes still left, Laura? I think there's literally about 20 left to be checked out, just so you know. They're only £9.99 and you get the hexy, the square and the round. Is there anything else that you want to show on the boxes, Gemma?
No, not really, to be honest. That's all. The rest of it is you can use these two things that I've just shown you on any of the products we've done, or a combination of the two. You can hot foil on and then engrave the hot foil out, which will give you really nice crisp lines. So use it in combination with each other. But yeah, all these techniques will cross all the kits and things we've got. And I see we've got more things coming up that I haven't seen before. So yeah, there's loads we can do.
Yeah, let's introduce the last two kits, just because I know there's been so many people who have missed out. So we've got, I love this one with the mustard, the ochre colour beads as well. These ones are huge, and yet they're still beautiful, really, really nice and lightweight. So you've got your flower beads again. Oh my word, look at that one. That is gorgeous. So you have got your carved flower bead. You've also got your grey wood saucer beads. You've got your tubes.
Love the tubes.
Oh, this is lovely. Did you get this kit as well, Gemma?
I did get it. I don't think I got to that one. I haven't gotten. I haven't got to that kit. So yeah, but again, it's just using all these components together in different ways. They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely brilliant. And they're such gorgeous quality. $14.99. We've done it again. Now, just so you know, every kit that we've brought to you is out. Virtually every kit that we've had has sold out rapidly. So if you've missed out on anything, now is the time to check out. And as Gemma was saying, if you've bought one already, get another one. I mean, they will all work together so well.
They will, absolutely. And I'm just thinking, I think Marla style pieces are great with these, because you think you have to have a lot of beads, don't you?
Yeah.
Prayer beads, Marla necklaces, rosary, traditional rosaries, usually in wood.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah, good idea. $14.99, well done, Maker in Surrey. Tracy, Lynn, Christina, you're there. Linda's there. Liz, Devon, well done. We've got people buying 3s and 4s and 5s. It doesn't surprise me. The prices have been fantastic for the quality of them. Like you say, they're really tactile, aren't they?
They're lovely quality. And also the drill holes are really a good size. You can use them with your leather cords and your S-lons for things like that. And you know, for your chunkier homeware, macrame and things like that. Great things to incorporate into.
Brilliant. $14.99. I know how on trend that is at the moment. Macrame in your homeware. This would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
$14.99. I'm pleased that we've still got quantity of this one. Do not miss it. We've got one other kit to show you. This is, again, they're all brilliant. They're all absolutely brilliant. It takes us ages to put together shows like this, doesn't it? It must be quite a lengthy process sourcing all of these. Look at those.
Oh, those delicious. those are my favourite of the rounds. Am I allowed to have favourite? I love the colour of them. I love the size of them. They're just gorgeous.
They're 20mm beads, 20mm beads. And just using, I mean, look, you could use them again with your spacers. Oh, in fact, these come with tubes as well.
Yeah,
so
with those.
This kit, see the necklace that Gemma's just made, it's using all of the rounds, the tubes. You've got cubes in here as well.
I love the cubes. I think I've used the cubes in your, have I used the cubes in your necklace?
Yeah, Ben's saying yes.
I think so, yeah.
And I've done a little bit of hot foiling on them just to give them a bit more interest.
Oh, yeah.
And they look sort of antique, don't they, like that?
They do.
Just hot foil the surface.
And just when they catch the light, can you see? Oh, they look amazing. Plus, you're also getting...
I don't know how I missed those. I love those.
The hollow ovals as well.
Yeah.
You're also getting 3... of those. They'd be really nice earrings, actually.
Yeah, one of the necklaces I wear all the time is using those, and I've carved with the stylo into them, and sort of quite African-inspired patterns. So they're, you know, you get that lovely monochrome effect, you get the white wood showing from behind. But they also make great toggles for chunky necklaces like this. You want big clasps, unless they're over-the-head necklaces. And so these make great toggles. And I'm going to show you how to make a toggle for a donut in the next...
I was thinking, you know, this would actually mix and match in with your other kits, with the donuts.
Absolutely.
These would be brilliant with the donuts. And honestly, the kits that Gemma has at 3 o'clock are awesome as well. $14.99. Leslie, Angie, Hazel, Sally, maker in Surrey, Patricia, Yvette, you there, Wendy, Patricia, maker in Bedfordshire, Jean, Sue, Marge, Rosalind, Kent, Jane, Surrey, Jilly, Liz. Well done, everybody. £14.99. They are all absolutely incredible. Well done, every single person who's managed to get all of these incredible kits today. If I were you, I'd go back through on the website and just see what is available, if there's anything available. We're coming back. Can I show you this? With peridot. If you love this beautiful springtime gemstone, do not go anywhere. We've still got loads to bring you. Plus, it's not long to wait for the next slot kits coming up at 3 o'clock. So we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show?
Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order,
everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello all, guest designer Alison Terry here. Guess what's happening in March? It's my birthday! So on Sunday we've got a massive birthday show planned. We have an exclusive new launch of black jadeite. These are amazing and I haven't stopped playing with them. As you can see, I've been busy with them, playing around, so whether you want to use one or more, come and get it. It's going to be amazing. We've got an Yvette bead launch and a DVD that's coming up. I've got a list. We've planned. We've got beadsmith kits coming up in the masterclass. We've got Tarry-tastic 2 mils, and I've got some pieces to show you what you can do with them as well. And we've got some massive big birthday bundles. So join us on Sunday from 8, that's me, Zena and the team, and we'll see you there. Bye!
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, welcome back. I told you it's going to be a good day. In a moment, I want to show you the jewellery that's coming up at 3 o'clock as well, because it's equally as epic. It's absolutely brilliant. It feels like a birthday. I know we're celebrating our sister show, Sewing Street's birthday this week, and it's just been amazing, absolutely incredible. Now, we're going to kickstart this hour with peridot. I absolutely love this gemstone and we get so many requests for it as we head into spring. They are brand new, beautiful peridots. Every single one of them has got the most beautiful green. You need to see it in the flesh. It's even better in real life. They are all crystal clean. They've all got eye clean clarity. Every single one of them is an individual showstopper piece. And as I say, absolutely perfect for spring. So you've got 20 carats of peridot. It is brand new in today. Are you ready? Because we've got 209 chances. Now, we've just seen Gemma's kits go in a heartbeat. Hundreds of them go in seconds. This one is going to be brilliant as well. If you've opened your order already, get ready to just put this in your basket. 20 carats of peridot. They're top side drilled. These would make beautiful petals, Gemma, as well, wouldn't they?
They would. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they would.
They always, I mean, look at that. Look at that colour. Peridot is always very, very popular, but when you start seeing, you know, brand new strands, cuts like this, it says that they're heart-shaped. I think they're more pear cut, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're more pears, aren't they, than hearts?
Yeah, like dumpy pears, like
chubby pears.
Yeah. They're beautiful colour.
20 carats of top drilled, top side drill, so you can actually ignore the drill hole if you want to prong set these for rings or for earrings. They'd be ideal. Okay. Where are we thinking on price for 20 carats of peridot? £30? £25? I have no idea. When you start to look at this level of quality and this clarity in gemstone, they are all gemmy gems, aren't they? Look at that. 20 carats. We need to see you there. away, straight away, under £20. Brand new in today. Beautiful colour, absolutely beautiful colour. And bear in mind, you're getting, they are all individual, solitaires gemstones, $19.99. But we need to know that you're in for this. Get ready to dial. June's there, Alison, Maureen, Patricia, Tracy, Karen, Sandra, Angela. Well done, everybody who's in. We are going lower than this. We are going lower. In fact, Laura's saying if everybody wants this, if we've got enough people in, I will take this. Bearing in mind it's the first time on air, I will take this beyond, above and beyond, to make sure that they all go today. 209. You've got 30 seconds to show your interest on the web, or dial now. Put it in your basket. You do not need to check out. $19.99. You just need to be there. If we see enough people, we will do the unthinkable on a brand new peridot strand. Just got to see you there. John's there. Susan's there. Thank you for trusting us, Yvette in West Midlands. Thank you for trusting us in Tyne and Wear. Thank you for trusting us, June in Greater Manchester. Kate in Bristol, in Dublin. We can see you in. 20 carats. $19.99 is not your final price. $14.99. There you go. I told you it was going to be worth it. You've got 20 carats of peridot. I mean, this isn't just any peridot as well. This is American peridot. Do you know, you see very sort of yellow, very included from China. Tons and tons of it coming out of China. But when you're seeing this colour from America, oh my word, you can pay a fortune.
Yeah.
You can really pay a pretty penny, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, you can. I mean, and you don't expect to get that sort of quality at that price, do you? You just don't. I mean, you can get peridot at various levels of quality, can't you? But this is really extraordinary, the cut and the colour, just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
$14.99. Oh, Ben, what are you doing? Did you just do something naughty? He said it was an accident. It was an accident. $14.99. I think he's trying to tell us something subliminally. Did you just see? Right. We promised that we will get this to the lowest price possible if we see enough people there. Laura, look how many people have got this in their basket. There are loads of you. Clock's in. In 30 seconds, we're going to take it lower. We are taking it lower. Everybody who's confirmed at $14.99, and there's over 40 of you, well done. If you've got this, over 50 of you now confirmed at $14.99. If you want it lower, please do check out now. This is gonna be good. Hilda, Dorset, Hazel, everybody pays the lowest price. Don't you worry. This is where it gets crazy, but also very, very busy. Be aware, there is no way in a million years, no way that this should be under £10. We wanted to do something brilliant. We know how busy it is. We've just seen the most incredible masterclass with Gemma, and we want everybody looking fabulous for spring. Look at that quality for £10.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it? And it's a birthstone as well, you know. It's like, it's, you know, I don't know where you would ever imagine you'd get even one of those for £10. Like in a jeweler on a neck, one on a neckline piece on a just a simple chain, you'd be paying what, £40, £50?
Exactly. Exactly. Remember, this is gem quality peridot. These are clean, they're faceted, they've got the drill hole as well. So it's an absolute winner on this one. $9.99. At $19.99, we had a lot of people confirming. Now we've got most people multi-buying. Charlotte's bought 2, Greater London's bought 2, John's bought 2, Margaret's bought 2, June's bought 2. Well done, everybody who's in. Jane's there, Suffolk, Kim, Kate, Susan, Jackie, Sarah. Woo! There is a lot of people who have put it in their basket on the web. Just be aware, that is your price. June just said, these are gorgeous. Can't believe the price. Wow. Honestly, it's not normal, even by Jewellery Maker standards. That is painfully low. We don't see 20 carats of peridot for £10. It's a Laura special, that one.
you can thank Laura. The bad girl of JM strikes again. Absolutely. She's after Liam's title. Okay, everybody needs to check out. Please do check out. Okay. Are these graduated? Gosh, this is good. It's not very often that we get graduated aquamarine strands like this. It is that beautiful, calming blue. Oh, wow. 100% natural. Now, if you want, I mean, that's just a finished piece of jewellery, isn't it? You could just restrand that, take a few out for earrings, maybe a couple out for a bracelet as well, and you've got a whole suite of aquamarine. If you wanted to make graduated jewellery, I suppose you'd have to buy a 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm.
Yeah, yeah, you'd have to buy 3 strands at least, wouldn't you? I think maybe you've even got 4 sizes on there, have you?
6,
3 or 4.
yeah. 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're like classic, ready-made pieces. I like to put a spacer in between or a knot in between each to sort of make it a bit longer and a bit more classic even. But you can't go wrong with that. That aquamarine's just a beautiful colour, isn't it?
And it's this month's birthstone. It's March's birthstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, a classic, absolutely textbook. I mean, it is that calming, beautiful blue, isn't it? 120 carats of aquamarine, 6 to 10mm rounds. Right, I think this is going to shock you. Again, for 120 carats, we are going to do something absolutely brilliant. £24. Bearing in mind you're getting all of these different sizes. Go through, Kathy and Nita's there, 120 carats, graduated plain rounds. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Every single one of them is perfectly matched in colour as well. Every single one is perfectly... Every single one of them is perfectly matched. Susan's there, Lisa's there, Kathy's there. That is your final price. 6 to 10mm rounds for just £24. Right, we've also got, which would look beautiful with this, kunzite. Kunzite rounds. Look at these. They look really nice together.
Oh, they do.
Pastel-y colours together. What I love about kunzite is that it's sort of your cooler. Morganites are like your warmer pinks, and these are lovely and cool. They'll look lovely with your blues.
Yeah, they are more in that blue range, aren't they?
There's lots of people who I know aren't pink people, yet still really like kunzite.
Yeah, because it's got that, it's that dusty sort of, that dusty pink, isn't it? Which is really popular with vintage styling and things like that as well.
Yeah.
And weddings, lots of dusty pinks and blues at the moment for weddings, isn't there?
Oh, that's so pretty. And it's kunzite. I mean, it's a gemstone that's so fascinating and really championed. I know that, of course, Tiffany's really championed kunzite. You can pay a lot of money for it again. We're looking at 120 carats, and it is so unique. As soon as you see it, you'll recognise the colour. It's a beautiful, cool pink. Straight down again, 120 carats, $19.99. We always like to do our sort of high-end showcase shows, and this is no exception. This is one of those that is a really high-end showcase show, but today, not those high-end prices. We're less than £20. 120 carats. Sharon and Lisa, well done. A 35 centimetre strand. And these are always great sizes. It says that they're 5.5 to 6.5. So just a slight graduation. And some of these, wait till you get it home and see it in different lights. Because can you see that they have got... you can't really see that second one. You can on screen a little bit, can't you? In real life, honestly, the phosphorescence that you get from this gemstone is amazing. It's a really unique characteristic of a gemstone that basically means it absorbs the light in the day, and then in an evening light environment, it gives off this amazing glow. It's really cool. I don't really think there's another gemstone like it. $19.99. Okay, we've got loads that we want to do before. Can I show you the kits that are coming up at 3? The jewellery is amazing. Is this on pre-order, do you know, Laura? She said, I can't put it on pre-order. Not with how popular the first kits were. Gemma, this jewellery's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? My brief was statement jewellery, and I think, you know, this is big and bold and chunky and lots of different you know, elements. And I think if we could combine this with the wooden beads from earlier, it would just be even more perfect.
Oh, love them, absolutely love them. They're coming up at 3 o'clock. Be there. We haven't got them on pre-order because I don't think there's going to be enough to go around. So we want to make it fair for everybody. But we're about 35 minutes away. Right. This is unbelievable. Right, let me put my hand behind it because my top's sort of getting in the way, isn't it? But look, oh my word, they are rubelites. 8 carats of rubelites, like brilette cut. That is, honestly, I'm going to go as far as saying I think that's the best quality rubelite I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever. They are sensational colour. The problem is, there's 5. Now, I'm so thrilled because this is obviously going to be very high-end. Laura's saying we've managed to get it on split pay. And in fact, actually, straight down, it shouldn't be on split pay. When we're under £50, I don't know how we've managed to allocate this to split pay, but brilliant. $49.99, 2 split payments of $24.99. Every single one of them is phenomenal quality. See this for yourself. Get it home and see it for yourself. Madagascan rubelite, $49.99. Susan and Karen, if you are a high-end collector of beautiful, genuine gemstones, this is the ultimate tourmaline. When you're looking at rubelites, oh my word. Well, I paid for this sort of colour. I've got a rubelite, and this in a piece of jewellery, you would be talking hundreds. You would be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. To be able to get, I'm just thinking 3 of them in little waterfall style earrings would look gorgeous. They're amazing. 8 carats. And this shape, Gemma, this sort of, it's almost like a brilette cut, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's so many ways you can use these. Like on the ends of tassels, they look great. You know, just brilette wrapped, just single, you know, pieces for earrings or pendants, or you could wear them together like for flowers and things like that as well.
Oh wow,
lovely, aren't they?
We are oversubscribed. There's more than enough of you to see this sell out in the next minute or so. So be aware, if you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, we're straight down. It should not be available on split pay, so that might be the last chance to be able to get it with the 2 split payment options. Keep going through. Now, earlier on this morning, I was watching Zena talking about Grandidierite. Alison, there's still rubelite if you want it. I can't believe the amount of Grandidierite. And I heard producer Tom saying, do you know what? I think we're probably one of the biggest holders of Grandidierite right now in the world. And that, when you actually put that into perspective and you think, do you know what? How lucky are we to see the variety of gemstones that we do day in, day out, day in, day out. But Grandidierite is just another league. This should be one of those that sits in the safe, and every now and then we have as a showcase to show everybody what kind of level jeweller we are, or what level supplier we are to have stones of this level. Now, you don't need me to explain this gemstone. I know that everybody at Jewellery Maker, everyone who's watching Jewellery Maker, they know the value of this gemstone and they're always there, and it sells out very quickly. 48 carats. These are 6x4s right through to 12x8s. 48 carats of Grandidierite. Look at that textbook colour as well. Textbook colour. If you just do a little bit of research and find out, you know, the colour that is the most revered and the colour that is the most coveted, or I say coveted, it's just not out there. You can't find it. But if you see it on photographs, it will say a green, bluish, semi-transparent gemstone, and that's exactly what you're getting here. That green, that blue, that beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, we will do this in a one almighty drop if we see collectors there. This is one, wasn't scheduled for today, wasn't scheduled for today's show. We've pinched it from this morning's lineup because it was on the lineup and it didn't get shown for whatever reason. We've pinched it. 48 carats of grandidierite, the real McCoy. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You got 25. You at home, if you own this strand, you are one of the biggest holders of grandidierite. There aren't many gem connoisseurs that own this gemstone, let alone, jewellery makers, people at home who can make their own amazing designer jewellery. Okay, 48 carats of your grandidierite. We've got 50, well, less than 50 chances to own this now, and we've already got collectors there. There always is. Whenever we have grandidierite, we just breathe the word grandidierite, and there's people there ready. 48 carats. Here we go. Graduated in size. $34.99. $34.99. I'm getting to the point now that even I'm in this Jewellery Maker bubble where I feel like everything that happens here is normal, and I'm saying, $34.99. We are so far from normality. It's actually, I can't even see normality. It's so far away. $34.99 does not reflect the value or worth, does not reflect the quality, does not reflect the sizes, the carat weight, whichever way you look at it, that is a steal. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a lot of you there that want this. If you're in a queue, hold the line. Julie, you're next to be answered. We've got Lisa, Sue, Collector in Greater London, Alison, Bristol, Belinda, Karen, Melanie. We had the most incredible showcase of grandidierite this morning. If you missed out on anything, as I know so many people always do, now is the time to get it. Trevor, do you know anywhere else that you can get grandidierite?
No, I mean, it was only our recent launch of it that I knew or I'd heard of it. I mean, but when you look into it and its history, it's really, really revered, isn't it? And very, very expensive. So to even get near to a price point of $34.99, when I've been sat here listening to you talk and getting ready for the next demo, and when I saw $34.99 or heard it, I thought that's not right, surely. No. I would expect like a 1 in front of that at least.
Even here, there normally is.
Yeah.
Have I missed something? Because I normally, when I've been on with Wayne a couple of times and we've had grandidierite, I swear that we're at like £199. Yeah. What? Laura just said, well, yeah, it's right, this should be £170. What's happened? Was this like a massive auction or something? Was there something that's been on with Jake? I don't know. I have no idea. But for whatever reason, somebody's taken that to $34.99, which I actually think has slipped through the net and is incorrect. So reap the benefits of that right now, because that surely cannot come back to air anywhere near that price point. Almost 50 carats of one of the most expensive and one of the most revered gemstones that you could possibly find. Helen, Trevor, Lisa, Sue, West Sussex, everybody who's got this in the basket, if you check out now, you can get that for $34.99. It's on the website, so keep your eyes peeled, but that will sell out today. Now, one gemstone that's come in, which is the first time I've seen this variety of opal from Ethiopia. It's incredible. We all love Ethiopian opal, but this is going to be slightly different. We are about to take Ethiopian ice opal to the most incredible star by price. I'm trying to think. Ben was saying to me, I'm sure we've worked with ice opal before. It's something that's really, really, really unusual, actually, because it's so crystallised. Normally, if you envisage opal that you see on the high street and you think of your classic white opal, or every now and then you might see a jelly opal, but to have opal that is so crystallised and almost like, icy, it's just so interesting. Every single one of them has got incredible clarity. Every single one of them has got this beautiful blue, which is a very, very expensive colour in the world of opal. Can you see what I mean? It's really interesting. Have you seen ice opal before?
Never before, right this second, and I'm working with it, and it is like exquisite. If like moonstone and opal the best moonstone and the best opal got together and sort of made a mini-me, this would be the result. It is absolutely exquisite. I honestly can't get over it.
You've still got all the colours, can you see? You've still got all of these amazing colours that we're used to from Ethiopia. Look at that fashion green. But it's, like you say, it is like you've got Schiller with it as well.
Yeah.
Like rainbow moonstone Schiller, the best rainbow moonstone. This is really, really unique. 18 carats. They've all got clarity. They've all got crystallization. They're all faceted as well. It's not very often that you can say you've got faceted opal with clarity. It's just incredible. Now, we're seeing it with that amazing blue Schiller. Ben has filmed this exact strand under one light source, and look at that. So if you love Ethiopian opal from the play of colour, the reds, the golds, the greens, the blues, if you love it for that reason, then you've got it. But also in different lighting conditions, you're going to see different things. We were saying earlier, Gemma, the first thing that you said is this is really bridal.
It is, yeah. Because, well, on first thoughts, and again, like you said, different lighting conditions. So up in the office, I saw mainly the blues, and I've opened it here, and I've got the greens, the peaches, the pinks, those like violet blues, purples. But yeah, bridal came to mind straight away.
Yeah.
Because it's that lovely white colour, but with that beautiful blue. So it's the something blue, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got such lovely glow to it. 18 carats. Hard to put up carat weight with opal because of the density, so you've got a really, really big strand here, a lot of opal on there. All graduated in size, faceted rondelles. We're really, really excited about this one, can you tell? We love it. Now, we want you to be as excited as us. We've got £119. Yes. Go on, Laura. We're egging her on now because we've sort of teased that she's the bad girl of JM. She's now like, right, I want to do something really special on this. $34.99 is brilliant. You're looking at 18 carats, and every single one of them is different. That it's just such... When you think of the work of Mother Nature, I mean, this always is a gemstone that I will say, it is like something from another planet. The colours that you see aren't just colours, they are iridescent. There are neon colours coming through.
They are, and like almost like ultraviolet. It's like they're stunning. I mean that shows all the colours, but it doesn't necessarily show the subtle beauty of it. It's so delicate, isn't it? It's like fairy wings or something. It's just beautiful.
Honestly, I wish I was wearing like not only because I would look really cool, but if I had a head cam on right now, and just. You could see what I can see from here. Because my hand is sort of sheltering some of the lights, the crystallization, and like you said, it is almost quite ethereal, whimsical. It's got like the most beautiful pinks and really pretty shades. Not only is it really bright and vibrant, it also has really subtle beauty. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for coming in and confirming straight away. $34.99 is where it's always closed, it's always completed, and can I just add, it's always sold very, very well. This caught our eye and we thought it's something different. This is really different. So, do you want it lower today? Just because. Just because. Now, of course, if you are watching us for the first time, it pays to watch during the live shows because we can, every now and then, do a special live show deal. Now, those of you that are watching right now, you can take advantage. The price on this has been on air, closed and sold at $34.99 for a reason. 18 carats. Laura, how many people have we got there? 0800 644 655. We've already got Linda, Jean, Claire, Angela, Sheila, Lisa, Karen, Susan, Belinda, Jane in Gloucestershire. There's loads of you who have already confirmed at this price point. Thank you for trusting us. And if we can squeeze anything today, we really, really will. It's the first time I've ever seen this. Gemma, you're shaking your head.
I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. I'm going to put my foot down.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It just means there's your P&P off for the day and a bit more. £3.95 is your postage and packaging. It's paid all day for the whole day now.
If gemstones were priced on their beauty instead of, their rarity or how difficult it is to get hold of them, then, this would be the most expensive of gemstones, wouldn't it? This and labradorite and those this sort of, interesting gems with interest. But this should be so much more than that.
Yeah, it really should.
I would pay, if I knew nothing and I'd just come to this planet and I was looking at all the gemstones, then I wouldn't pay. I would pay what you pay for diamonds for this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. And do you know what? Opal is generally extremely expensive. When we were talking about grandidierite, if you look at the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world that Forbes issued, with grandidierite, I think, being number 3. Black opal is on that top 10 as well. Opal is on there. But I'll always remember when I first saw opal from Ethiopia, and I said, right, I'm no longer, just desperate to get Lightning Ridge Australian opal, because I think there's a new kid on the block and it is the best quality opal I've ever seen. Look at that. $29.99. Can I say we've got Stephanie, Merseyside, Beverly, Linda, Claire, Angela, Lisa, Karen, Susan, Fiona, Maureen, that all need to check out their baskets. We're at the lowest ever price of $29.99. It's never been in a million miles of that price. Laura hasn't dropped it by a couple of pence or a pound. We've taken another £5 off the lowest ever price. So well done everybody who's taken advantage of that. Keep going through, keep going through. Now, we've also got canary zircon. Oh my word. This is a huge range of colours. Look at that. They look like champagne diamonds.
Oh, wow.
Gosh, that is good.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, how much do you pay for canary zircon? How much do you pay for cinnamon zircon? How much do you pay for champagne diamonds? I mean, that just is...
That palette is beautiful, isn't it? That is like the autumn flower fairy, isn't it? It's that look.
Oh, they are really beautiful. I think we should change the name in the graphics, because that isn't just canary zircon. You've got canary plus so many other shades, 15 carats. And it's this beautiful pear drop, again, that we were talking, is so versatile, so versatile. I'm intrigued to know the price on this, because it's another gemstone. Like, it's what Gemma was saying with the last one. This is one that I would happily pay more for, because you understand the beauty of it, you understand the rarity. Every single one of them is perfection, every single one. And because of the prices of diamonds, and Argyle diamonds in particular, coloured Argyle diamonds, if you see champagne diamonds from Australia, the mine's now closed. So the prices of zircon and champagne coloured zircon has rocketed. There is no way that we're going to be able to get more of this at $24.99. No way. 15 carats. All I say is, look, if you are making to sell, please do not go by our pricing. It's so important that you don't think that we are setting a value or worth onto it. Not only do you have to incorporate your time and your materials that you're using, but also sometimes our prices are just so far from normality, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, I mean, this is wholesale prices. That's what we offer. Definitely. It's more wholesale than anything else.
Absolutely. Really good. We've got Nilamani. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that we had this stone here. Literally recently, I know our sister channel, Gemporia, is renowned for the Nilamani. This is the creme de la creme of kyanite. It is the best quality kyanite that you can get. You've got 68 carats. This looks like it's got a chatoyancy. It looks like it's got... some of these look like they're cat's eye.
Yeah, they have those, like, pearlescent threads through, don't they?
Gosh, they're amazing.
Yeah.
They have had no treatment whatsoever. They are Nepalese beautiful Nilamali, and they're the honestly, they are the only time I've ever seen this. Look at that! Can you see that sort of shiller? That it does look like an optical effect. They're natural. There's been no treatments or enhancements to be able to give it that effect. It's just what this gemstone does. The work of Mother Nature, eh? It's amazing. 68 carats, 6mm rounds. 6 mils are great sizes to work with for all of your jewellery.
Yeah,
making.
they're like your staple size, aren't they? Because they're big enough to be, you know, sort of statement or make themselves known, but they're small enough to sort of sit nicely around the wrist as well, you know, or earrings. You know, they're not over big, are they?
That blue is just classic as well. It's like your absolute classic sapphire blue. Yeah.
And I just love them because of that cat's eye, that sort of those like silks that run through it. They look amazing with pearls and things like that, don't they? Because it just picks that up.
First time I've seen Nilamali on Jewellery Maker, and it's $29.99. Have a look on our sister channel, how much you pay for Nilamali set into jewellery. This is such brilliant value to say how much you're getting here. 68 carats for $29.99. Mary and Jerry, well done. Cornwall, Stephanie, congratulations, you've got 68 carats. Just so you know, we are 15 minutes away from launching Gemma's next kit, which lots of people are very, very excited about.
Yes, I was bragging about these kits. look at the materials and colours I've got. I was really excited with these.
Oh, you should be really proud of them. They're really. I love the donut shapes as well. I think they're great.
Yeah.
If you do love these as much as we do, stay tuned. Stay tuned. There is not long to wait for those. They're coming up at 3 o'clock. Are these sapphires? They have got. Well, you see for yourself. I think that they've got a very paparazzi hue to those.
Wow.
Ooh la la! These are sunset Songia sapphires. When you start to talk about this level of sapphire, oh my word! Oh. Just that. Honestly, the noise that Ben is making in my ear sums up how we feel about this. Now, we're never going to have hundreds of these, never. I mean, I'm absolutely baffled that we've got more than 10. We got 17 chances. This surely is not going a penny lower, is it? We're at £131. Laura, have you seen Sunset Songia Sapphire before? She went, no, but it's nice, isn't it? Oh my word, this is so rare. This is so rare, Laura. It's Tanzanian sapphire. Oh. You're benefiting from the fact that this is the first time that Laura's seen this gemstone, because that is just remarkable. If you know, you know. Get it. Better than half price. Better than half price. $49.99. And as I said, some of these are very much leaning towards the paparazzi colour palette, I would say.
Very much.
Gosh, look at those. They are gorgeous.
They are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Every single person who's got them in the basket, please check out now. I'd hate for you to miss this. We've still got such beautiful, beautiful gemstones, but there's nothing else like that. Nothing else like it. Okay, we've got a brand new Rose de France, and we're going to take it to another brilliant prize. In fact, it's going to be a star buy. Carats of Rose de France amethyst. There's something about Rose de France that I just think, don't get me wrong, I love amethyst right through to the really deep velvety purples. But this, oh my word, they're so delicate. It's that absolute breath of pink and purple. They're so pretty. And in fact, these would look gorgeous with your kunzites, with your isopals, with your peridots. They'd go with your pearls. They would just look stunning. Look at how sparkly they are.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Barely even moving them, and they're really catching the light. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people, of course, who absolutely adore Rose de France amethyst. When you start to look at lots of designer stores and jewellers out there, if you see that name, Rose de France, you can pay a pretty penny again. You've got 30 carats, 7x5s, and then the largest in the centre there is a 10x6, I believe, which is a big statement centre stone, isn't it? Really big centre stone. 30 carats. Now, we have got a whopping 200 chances to get this. 30 carats, beautiful colour, consistency and quality as well. Every single one of them has got clarity, is cut to perfection, has got a glow. Look at that in a glow. We've seen some really special gemstones this hour. Well done everybody who's got something so far. Right, get ahead of the queue, get ahead of the queue. You've seen how brutal Laura's been on price. She has been going extra low on everything. So well done everybody who's in. If she says, I'm in a good mood. Oh, I know why you're in a good mood. $21.99. $21.99. Right, you are benefiting from the fact that our Laura is in a very good mood. She's on your side. She wants everybody to be able to get the best prices today. $21.99 is brilliant. Do you agree?
Yeah.
It's going a lot lower. We're going to do the unthinkable on this. This is why we do star buys, because I mean, this is where we go above and beyond. That is a star buy, like it is. If you've bought anything else today, definitely add this into your order. It's completely natural, completely natural. It's got beautiful clarity, really lovely sparkle. We've got Cheryl there, Lisa there. We've got Claire wanting to buy 3. Sally's there. If you've got multiple in your basket, check out now. 30 carats at $9.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it will go with so many gemstones. Like you were saying earlier on about pearls. It would look lovely with pearls.
Gorgeous with pearls. And I think it's really bridal. Like, I think, you know, with that kunzite we had earlier, that's gorgeous. I'm imagining like a hair vine with beautiful little delicate flowers sort of threaded through a plait or a braid. It looks so pretty.
Yeah, with your isopal, in fact, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. It works well together.
£9.99. Did you make something with the isopal, by the way?
Yeah, I just finished a tassel piece with it, but, just because I wanted to see it, you know, all the movement in it together. Get all the different.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it pretty? It's like, I think that's the way to use it, so that it just.
Oh, you can see the light, how it catches the light.
Yeah.
No, Laura. Laura's like, I want that one, please. You can't have it. The isopal, by the way, the isopal is still available. The strand of isopal is available. We've literally got a handful of these isopal pieces. If you did love just then what Gemma did. How did you do that sort of bubble style?
So literally I've taken a small curb link chain and I've done tiny wrap loops into 2 gemstones into each chain link.
Yeah.
And just built it up as far as I wanted. I start with the smallest gem on the end and then move up to sort of the mid size.
So I bet you still have loads left on that strand.
Yeah, I've got over half. That's about half a strand because you know you get all the impact in a smaller space.
Yeah.
But having it in the bubble style means that you've got all the movement so that it you know it can move around and show you all the different colours.
Oh, look at that!
It's pretty, isn't it? So it's just 2 wrap loops into each link in that chain.
We took it to $29.99. I forgot how painfully low that went.
Yeah.
Lowest ever price. Lowest ever. $29.99. There's loads of you there. Shona, Lisa, Stephanie, Merseyside, Beverly, Claire, Angela, Lisa, Karen, Suzanne. Check out now if you want that $29.99. We've got time to squeeze in a few more. Don't forget the kits coming up. Oh, yesterday, I literally came in for an hour or two yesterday, and every single pearl auction that we had completely sold out. This is South Sea Pearl. This is amazing. Your South Sea pearls, oh my word, are a different sort of league of pearl, to be honest. I mean, they really, really are. If you did watch the show with Susie and I last week, she was telling us all about South Sea pearl, how revered they are and how expensive they are. I had no idea. That is a big, big pearl.
That's massive, isn't it? That's a massive, massive pearl. Look at the surface on it. It's gorgeous.
If I'm not mistaken, generally when it's a whole different process of what's the word? Sort of farming pearls, cultivating. That's the word I was looking for. Cultivating pearls, different to your freshwater, and when I think the South Sea pearls, it's saltwater pearls, isn't it? But they generally only find sort of one in the shell, in the oyster, whereas with freshwater pearls you can get an abundance. So it's sometimes nearly, every pearl is completely individual, and you'll just find, if you're lucky, one in an oyster, which is just incredible. This is 11 to 12 millimetres. 11 to 12 millimetres, which is huge. And I can't see, you can see how close we are. I mean, look, you can see all of the little wrinkles on my fingers, and yet, look, you cannot see one pit or nick or blemish. I mean, they're all absolutely amazing. That is, you can see the drill hole.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is incredible. And the pearl essence is just beautiful.
It is almost like mother of pearl metallic, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely
Incredible.
Gorgeous.
I have no idea where we're going on price on this, but have a look at how much you can pay for South Sea pearls. It says it's a teardrop. That to me is round, completely round.
Yeah, there's no teardrop shape at all, is there?
No. $26.99 on split pay. $26.99 on split pay. 3 payments of $26.66. You can get it interest free. Get it home. See it for yourself. $79.99 is your price, and it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only problem is we've got six. Already 4 of you have got it in your basket. Please do check out as soon as you can. It's the first time I've seen this one, and it is beautiful. It's classic white. This just on a really simple necklace for a bride again.
Just a lovely, just on a nice, nice post. Really simple. Platinum chain or something like that.
Yeah.
That would be incredible.
Oh, enjoy. Make the most of it whilst we have it available. I wouldn't be surprised if we've managed to get these from Charlie Barron. Like, they are really special pearls. There is a slight queue on the phone line as predicted. It's been really, really, really busy all day. Have a look back through over the last couple of hours what we've been doing. The first hour, there might still be some kits available of the wooden beads, so have a look back through and check out of your baskets from those first kits. And this hour as well. Still some ice opals left, maybe still some peridots or Rose de France. We've seen some brilliant grandidierite, sapphires, all sorts this hour. Barbara, fingers crossed you get one of these. 3 split payments, £26.66. And we've got your kits coming up in a few minutes,
I can't believe
Gemma.
it's already that time. It's gone so quick.
It has.
Yeah.
And we've got bundles of donuts. We've got, how many different kits? We haven't got 9 this time, 3. We've got 3 jewellery kits, and then we've also got an extra donut kit as well. So stay tuned, because they're just such beautiful kits.
They are.
Love that blue
Gorgeous.
magnesite.
Just big, chunky gemstones, lots of nice contrasting colours. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They'd be great with your wooden beads.
Absolutely, yeah. They work perfectly together.
Really, really nice. There's more than enough of you there to see that one sell out, so best of luck if you've got it in your basket. Check out over the break. We will see you with those kits. They're not on pre-order for a reason. We wanted to make sure we made it fair for everybody, so get ready on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop, or get ready on speed dial, because we're going to be launching those kits right after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It's such a lovely day today, isn't it? Isn't it just? Those of you that managed to get the kits earlier on, well done, because they were so popular, so popular. And actually, if you did manage to get those kits before, have a serious think about these too, because they will all mix and match and work together so well. They're beautiful. Perfect for this time of year, especially as I hope you feel it too. I feel like there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and we're, fingers crossed, starting to have a bit of hope towards our summer. And these pieces of jewellery are going to look amazing at barbecues, picnics, on any staycation holiday breaks. Fingers crossed we can go to them all. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 3 kits and 1 bundle. Can we start by just having a look at the jewellery? So, Gemma, when you were... Oh, I think your microphone's not on. I think you've muted it. Got it. So when you were sent these kits, Gemma, you get sort of a bit of a brief of what sort of jewellery to make.
Yeah, so it was the briefest statement, and what I'd done is sent a load of like pieces of jewellery that I really like, and the styles I like, and I'd sent them off to our lovely Hannah Osborne, who's brilliant at putting colours and kits together. And this is her, you know, how she sort of interpreted with the lovely stock and things that we've got. And I just love how they've worked together. And the sort of unusual addition of like a coated hematite in the browns and blues here just works so well. I've added a bit of wire from my stash, because you just get the gemstones in this, which means you can put any addition that you want in. So yeah, combine it with the wood from earlier, or
I love
wires that you've got. They're just gorgeous kits.
Those
gorgeous.
The magnesite donuts are huge as well, aren't they? They're really big sizes.
They're really big in the white kit, like huge.
Yeah, they're absolutely huge.
They're really big in the other one as well, but you know, I didn't think you could get them bigger than that.
Right, we're going to start with the one that you said about the coated hematite, because they are so beautiful together. So it comes with your bronze-coloured coated hematite. It also comes with tiger's eye. This is such a great combo, isn't it? It's the first time I've seen this combination, and it works so well. You've got that lovely metallic finish to your hematite. Then you've also got your sort of optical effect that you see from your tiger's eye. Then we've got it with this beautiful, like turquoise blue magnesite. It's bright blue, isn't it? Plus you're getting 2 of your donuts, which are lovely and tactile, and you're getting loads of clasps. So you're also getting a pack of 10 of your bolt ring clasps to go with.
Yeah. So you can, you know, put those in your stash, or you can use them alongside. Depends how you use the kit, really.
Amazing. I mean, with the donuts, they're so versatile. I know that we've done donut days, haven't we? Given lots of different ways of using donuts. And even if you are thinking, do you know what, maybe I'm not as confident with wire working, even using cord and...
That's it. I mean, they're so versatile, aren't they? That donut is so versatile. I've used it as a clasp. I've used it as a lariat toggle. I've used it just as a feature pendant. You can use them so many ways. You can use them with your seed beading, with your textiles, with wire, with cord, like you said. So many options.
Okay, this is all going to be smashing. Sorry. I've just knocked that meter stick ruler. I always knock it over, and I don't know why. I should just move it at the start of the show. Sorry about that. Okay. So, you're getting all of the coins as well. I really like these shapes. This is the only kit that's got these magnesite coins, these discs that are all faceted as well. They've got that checkerboard faceting. They're lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Really substantial, massive carat weight on them.
Yeah.
They've got that lovely weight and they're just gorgeous.
Oh, we're in 1999. Straight down, because there's so many of you who've got these in your baskets again. I know that this is going to be, I think, as equally as popular as the first hour, actually. So just be aware. These kits will sell out. This is the Boho Babe, isn't it, this one?
It is so Boho Babe, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I can't wait for summer to come. I'm going to be putting my linens on.
That's
and,
it.
Having these on.
Oh, I love it. So the measurements, as in all of the different specs. So let me go through. Your Tiger's Eye. These are 190 carats. They're 12 by 16 puffy ovals. So they're all 12 by 16. You're also getting, that's a 38 centimetre strand. Your Hematite, 240 carats, they're 7 by 3 faceted rondelles, again 38 centimetre strand. You're also getting your 380 carats of your light blue magnesite faceted coins. Then I think approximately, it says 19.5 centimetres each, 38 centimetre strand. You're also getting your donuts. Now these are 35 to 40 millimetre. 35 to 40 millimetre. And you're definitely going to get 2 of those. And then you get 10 of your 7 millimetre bolt ring clasps as well. $19.99. Half the stock is gone. Half of the stock is gone. There is still time to check out your baskets. Linda, Andrea, Angela, Alison, Tracy, Irene. In fact, we've got enough of you there, I think, to see this sell out. So if everybody's checking out their baskets, just be aware that you might not get this. Just check out as soon as you can. Look at that. I think, I don't like to have favourites because they're all amazing in their own right. Yeah. But this, I love the hematites.
Yeah, I love that little addition of the hematite. We've talked about this last week. Having that little addition of the hematite just can lift it, and because that colour, it's like that antique bronzy colour, it really works well with that kit.
So have you used that with the antique bronze wire?
Yeah, I have antique bronze findings.
Right, which one now? Sorry, Laura. Now this is the one with the whopping donuts. I love a big donut. Look at these.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh.
I absolutely adore those.
They're the biggest ones I've ever seen. They are, let me find out the actual size of these, 55 millimetres.
Yeah, they're huge. And I think you could give me those 15, 20 times over and I could do something different with them every time. There's so much you can do with them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love how tactile and smooth they are.
That's the other thing, is they are lovely sort of like thumb stones. You can buy things like thumb stones for meditation and things like that.
Yeah.
If you just have them on a pendant, you can use them as a thumb stone, just twiddle them round. They're good for stress relief, things like that as well.
Oh, love that.
They're really lovely.
So you get 2 of your massive whopping donuts. You also get 100 carats of your 6 millimetre round magnesite, and they are that beautiful, beautiful turquoise blue. This is perfect with shell pearl. Hannah Osborne has put together some beautiful combinations.
She's excellent at putting these kits together, is Hannah.
Oh, look at that. Shell pearl as well.
Gorgeous.
Your shell pearl, 20 by 10s, 38 centimetre strand. They look as though they've got a slight sort of twist to them, don't they? They're really cool.
Yeah, they are. I don't think they have. I just think they're very organic. I don't think they have got a twist. I'm not sure though.
No, I don't think they have.
I think it's the pattern, that pattern in the shell that makes it appear that it's got dimension. But I don't think it has. But they're gorgeous. Great petals as well if you wanted to use them in your bridal pieces.
Oh, beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. And we've also put it with the one and only labradorite, 130 carats. 14 by 10s. They all have amazing labrador essence. Get it home and see it for yourself. Experience this gemstone. They are beautiful. And they're faceted as well. Look at that. So you are getting all of these incredible labradorites, plus your magnesites, plus your shell pearls, plus your huge donuts. And this time you're getting 10 of your bolt ring clasps at 7 millimetres. Now we've only got 77 chances. 77 chances. Are you ready? Because the price is about to drop. Oh, look at this. Gemma, you're amazing. Look at that.
They just work together so well. So it's the simplest techniques, rosary linking, but you can't really go wrong with these kits. They're just so lovely together.
Oh, gorgeous. We've matched the price again. Oh, my word. There is a lot of you who have already got this. Well done. If you checked out whilst we're going through all of the specs, it's definitely worth completing your order nice and early. Trust us on price today. We're going above and beyond. Alison, Surrey, Fiona, Sussex, Irene, Nicole, Christine, Maker in Surrey, Hazel. If you got the wooden beads earlier on, definitely get these to go with.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to work perfectly. And again, these are weighty pieces. So again, if you want to make it nice and lightweight, then the wood's a great way to go. I'm also going to say, just as a side, with these donuts, especially this large one, if you've bought any gemstone spheres or eggs or anything like that, these are great stands for those. So you can use them in that way too.
Oh, that's really good to know, isn't it? Because especially this size of them, it's fantastic. Yeah. $19.99. This is about to sell out. Less than 20 left. Marion, Jane, Sylvia, Gladys, Tracy, Alison, County Antrim, Julie, Worcestershire, Greater London. Well done. Renfrewshire, Andrea. There's loads of you there. These are brilliant. Do make the most of those, because this is I was going to say the final chance to get the magnesite donuts, but we have got the donut kit, which do include them. So stay where you are. They are about to sell out, but there's still a couple of chances remaining. Even though Laura's taken the graphics out, you've not missed out. Don't put the phone down. Stay where you are. Now, these, we've got Jasper donuts. Mix and match, and they're all going to work well. Your Jasper, hematite. These black agates, they're lovely.
This is a lovely bundle. I didn't get to work with this one as well, but aren't they? Again, it's just lovely colours. This one's like quite subtle, isn't it? But the same techniques you can use across all of those kits.
Oh, well, these are just going to tie in so well with the masterclass kits as well. You're getting 60 carats of picture jasper, and look at these. They are really gorgeous. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, they are bronzite.
Bronzite, those, yeah.
100 carats of bronzite. They're 8x6 rice beads. You're also getting your picture jasper, which is your donuts. This time, these are 30mm donuts. They are so cute, aren't they? Really lovely sizes. Plus, you're also getting 80 carats of black agate, ovals that are 10x8, 38cm strand, and just tying it in again with those hematites. They are your coated bronze hematite rondelles, 70 carats. It does just add an extra dimension.
Yeah, it does. It just lifts everything, doesn't it? And it means you can have two different looks with this kit as well. So you can make one that's quite, maybe a bit more evening, a bit more glam, and then you can have one that's like really, really sort of casual and laid back, you know?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Plus, you're getting your bolt ring clasps, don't forget. You're getting 10 of your rose gold this time bolt ring clasps. This is called your earthy kit. We are going low. I know we all have different personal preferences on colours, and I think this is going to be probably the most neutral, isn't it? This is the one that's going to go with everything. Problem is, we've only got 47 chances. We've seen hundreds of people on the line for both of the others. $19.99. Another one, less than £20, and they are gorgeous together. Yeah. This would look great with all of your wooden beads that we had in the first hour. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, have a look back on the website and see what's available. There's still some of the kits remaining, I think. Fingers crossed there might be enough for you. Jenny, Alison, Lynn, Elizabeth, Christine. So are all of the same sort of techniques that we're looking at going to work with these as well?
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how to make a toggle bar for your donut, so you can turn it into a pendant.
Oh, brilliant.
And of course, any of them will work, and the principles I show you will work with any of them.
Fantastic. Your hematite, black agate, your bronzite, your jasper, and your clasps for $19.99. Over half the stock's now gone. We're waiting on confirmation to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get this. Keep going through. If you have got it in your basket, a lot of you there. There is a lot of you there. Now, this is going to be on and gone.
Yeah.
Keep holding. Are you ready for a donut bundle?
I wish I had my app.
Jem, you're not going to have a look in.
No, I know. I'm so glad this bundle's put together though, because like I was saying, you could have given me 20 of these donuts. I would have enjoyed doing a different way with each. And this is you'll want to experiment. You get idea after idea when you get these.
Ah, look at the red tiger's eye. That is so cool. You've got red tiger's eye, 2 of these. Oh,
amazing.
You've got your howlites. You've got Mookaite as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Your Mookites, and you're getting massive magnesite. I'm not going to bang on about that price. It's whoever gets it first. Go, go, go. $22.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I really wish that we had more of those. If you miss out on your delicious donut bundle, look, delicious donut bundle. Then definitely have a look back and see if you can get any of the bundles, any of the kits. There might still be availability. Miranda, Mary, I don't know whether you're all going to be successful. We've got more than enough of you there to see. Yeah, sold out. Sorry, Gemma. Which of the bundles are still left, by the way, Laura? Is there availability on all 3? Just very limited quantity. Limited quantity. Which one are you looking? Are you doing the big donuts?
Yeah, I'm using the great big one. Yeah.
Amazing. So we're going to do did you say a T-bar?
Yeah, I'm just going to make it like a T-bar so we can turn it into a toggle and then quickly show you how to do a 3-strand connector. So you make these statement pieces, but use the donut not only as a feature, but as actually how it fastens.
Amazing.
So, that's just another way of using it. So we need some wire. So we're going to need a 1mm wire and a 0.4mm wire to sort of bind them together. And I've got a combination of colours here. So you can use any colour that you've got. But I think Laura managed to find us some. So we haven't got much wire in at the moment. So
it's like gold
well
dust
done,
at the
Laura,
moment.
if you've got some.
We found a 1mm silver.
Excellent. Okay, I mean, you can do this really simply with just one length of wire, but if you want to make it a bit more decorative, that's what I'm going to show you. So basically, we need a couple of sections. Now, you'll need to alter the length depending on which donut you're using, but I will show you how to sort of work out the measurements in just a minute and what's going to work and what isn't. So I've gone for 2 lengths that are about 8 centimetres each, and 1 length that is about 10 centimetres. So that's going to be the centre one that I put a loop in, so it needs to be a bit longer. So at the centre of the longest one, that 10 centimetre one, I'm going to pop just a little loop in the middle. So I'm just going to push the wire either side, like so, and sort of make it so that it's almost a circle. So it's come all the way around the pliers. They're just crossing over at the moment. And then I'm going to take the pliers right next to where it crosses over and push the wire back the other way. So basically, we don't want any crossed wires, okay? So push it back the other way. Then I'm going to come into the other side. And we want this loop to be nice and small, and it's important it's small, and we'll talk about that in a minute. So then I'm going to push the other one the other way, and then bring those 2 together. So I've basically got the wire with a little loop on the bottom, okay? And I'm just going to straighten these up so that these wires are nice and straight, okay? Like that. Just like this. Okay, so then I'm going to take some 0.4 wire. I'm just using a different colour here. You can use whatever colour you like, whatever's working in your palette. And I'm going to need about 1 metre, and I'm going to start halfway along. So I'm going to fold my wire roughly in half, my 0.4, find the centre, and at the centre I'm just going to wrap around that loop, just around the wire, just to anchor it in place. This half I'm just going to pull down here so that it's tucked out of the way, and then I'm going to work with this side first. And I'm going to do a bit of a weave, okay? So I'll show you how that starts. So I'm going to, first I'm going to wrap around this centre one 4 times, okay? So there's 4 wraps around. And then I'm going to pop the shorter one next to it on one side, and then on the other side, I'm going to pop the other shorter wire. And then I'm going to go around the outside and to the middle, and then around the middle and to the outside, okay? Then back to the middle, and I'm going to wrap the middle 4 times, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then back to the outside, so coming underneath, back to the outside, over the top and just over the centre. So it's catching the outside, over the centre, up to the middle and over to the other side. So we're just catching those side ones in every 4th wrap, okay? So then wrap 4 times around the middle one again. So I'm going to come to one that I've got halfway done, and we'll do a few more on here. So this one's halfway done. We'll talk about the length of that in a sec. So let me just get a bit further along on this one. So where am I? Get that wire back to the middle. 4 times around the middle. So 1, 2, 3, and wrong way. For some reason, I've started wrapping then in the opposite way to where I usually wrap, so it's put me off. And then so underneath, we're coming underneath that outside one, catching it once, around the middle, then up and around the outside, and then the middle 4 times, and we'll just keep repeating that until we've got the same amount as we need on the other side. Okay, so let's just do this so it's bound together a bit more for me.
Your 4mm wire is 99p.
Wow.
You might as well stock up today, or if you've opened your order already, you've only paid 1p in P. You only pay 1p in P anyway. You might as well.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we've got hundreds of those because everyone's going to want to stock up on their 0.4. 0.4 is great binding wire, isn't it? It's perfect for
it's the one that I get through the most of, I think. It's because you use it to bind things together, you use it for your weaving techniques, you use it for crochet, for your wrapped loops, for your microfaceted gems. There's so many things you use it for. It is the one that you run out of quickest, I think. Okay, so I'm not going to go all the way on this, but you can see it builds up really quickly. It's a really nice, simple weave that doesn't take too much time. Okay, so I'm going to do that. This is the last one I'm going to do, and it's going to be a bit shorter than the other side, but it'll still work for us. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna sorry.
Oh. He's trying to make Gemma laugh all day.
He makes me chuckle. Right. So I'm going to cut off the excess wire, and that's what you'd do if you'd finished. But you can see this side, I've gone a bit further. So if we just sort of balance that on the centre there. Oh, one more thing. To tidy that up, we just want to pinch down on the woven wires, and that will sort of make them sit parallel with one another, nice and neat. Okay, so there's the little loop at the bottom. That's going to connect it into the rest of our necklace. It's going to sit, and we've just positioned that loop in the centre of that ring there. And then I just press down, and that's going to help me profile this.
Right.
So press it down into the centre, press down the edges, okay? And then I've trimmed these all down to about 1 centimetre each on the end. So I'm just going to trim these a little bit. Okay, and then we're just going to roll these down. Now, again, this is really important that we don't make this too wide because it's got to go through our donut, okay? So we just go into, I've probably actually got a bit too much wire on here because we just really just want to tidy it. So we only want a little loop. I'm just going to take a bit more off. I'm going to take that about halfway, so that's going to be about 0.5 centimetre. Just rolling this down. Roll it down, so I've got 2 little loops at one side, and then this one in the middle, I want it central, so I'm going to pull it off to one side like that, and then roll this. Oh, and then I'm going to roll this in so that it's like just a little teardrop shape in between those 2 circles, okay? So that's going to sit there, and it's nice and decorative. It sort of meets to the edge of the donut. It could be smaller. It doesn't need to be this big. It could be a bit smaller if you wanted, a smaller toggle. Okay, so what's important here is you might be thinking, well, that looks like it's going to be too big for that donut, okay? It's, how are we going to get it through? It's quite a small central hole there. So as long as it goes through this way, like this, as long as it goes through, so as long as it's not too deep that way. So what we've got to be really mindful of this for the next bit is what we attach directly to that loop, okay? Because if we've got a bead there, it's going to stop it pulling through. So we need it to pull through this far to be able to turn it and put it back down, okay? So when you look at it like that, if we look at this is how far it's got to come through, we know this section here can only have either tiny beads or a chain. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, so from here to so this distance can only be a fine
Yeah, that makes
chain.
sense.
So if I get a bit of fine chain here, and, oh, where's my, oh no, there they are. I've got some jump rings, and you'll get these, this is all from your standard findings pack, by the way. There's nothing, you know, specific. So I've got a bit of chain there, pop my jump ring on, pop this onto my little toggle that I've made, and turn it so that it's there. And then if we go through again, so I'm going to come through the toggle to keep a check. So I know at this point, since this is where I can just about turn it, yeah? So at that point, if I just hold on at the back, that's as far as I can't bead any further than that point. Okay, so if I just chop that link there, I know so long as I don't bead any closer than that, it's going to sit and pass through easily, but be a really secure fastening, because that's not going to come out easily. It's not going to undo easy. And the more weight you have on a toggle clasp, the more effective it is.
Right.
So you can actually put loads of gems on there. So from there then I went into a 3-strand necklace, and so for that I just simply made a little bar with 3 loops on. Okay, so I'm going to show you quickly how to do that. We're just going to make a loop. I've got a small little scrap of wire. You can use your scraps for this. I made a loop in the centre like that. Then take my pliers out, put them back in to the loop, but with the bottom jaw on the bottom row of the wire, on the bottom section of the wire. Bring the one way and one the other way. Oh, sorry, it slipped there, one the other way. Okay, so then we've got like a little figure of 8 above the wire. And then cut these down to a similar size each. So I'm going to go for about 1.5 centimetres on each side. Okay, like so. And then we're just going to do a little loop upwards on each one. So I'm going to roll a tiny loop that side, like that. You can make this much more decorative if you want to. And then we'll just go up like that. Okay, so we've got this. So then we've got 3 little loops that we can attach into, and this bit goes into the other end of our chain. So if I put that there, take another jump ring, and we'll connect that bit of chain to this little connector. Okay, round like so, close it up. So that then is your toggle clasp that will come through nice and easily, sit in there, and then you can bead your 3 rows. I did 3 rows of rosary linked beads into there, and that's it. That's how you use it.
And that's perfectly secure.
Yeah, perfectly secure. In fact, if you look at that, you could see I could probably afford to take that back a bit further, and that'll be a bit of trial and error. So I could take that back a bit further so it sits behind the donut.
No, that's really good. I've not seen that way of encasing a donut into a piece of jewellery. That's the first time I've seen the T-bar. It looks great though, doesn't it?
But it's nice and it's functional, but it's too, you know, clasps for me, I love clasps, you know, I think they really make a piece of jewellery. So if you can make it really decorative like that, then, you know, use it.
Oh, we love it. Thank you so much. The kit's now way over allocated. This one in particular, can I just recap it very, very quickly? It's the one with the graphics live. And just to show you what you get in the kit for $19.99, you get the 2 huge donuts. They are 55 millimetres each, 180 carats each. You're also getting the incredible blue magnesites. They're 6 millimetre rounds. You then also get your white shell long ovals. They're 20 by 10s. And you're getting your labradorites, 130 carats, 14 by 10s. And you're also getting 10 of your bolt ring clasps as well. $19.99. It's absolutely beautiful. All the kits are amazing, but this one comes with the beast donuts. They are huge. Biggest donuts I've ever seen. Way over allocated. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out as soon as you can. It's the only way of getting those huge donuts. Okay. Should we do some more treats? Shall we do some more treats? Go on then, Laura. What should we do? We've got such beautiful gemstones this hour. Such beautiful gemstones. Starting, is this a highlight? Nice. I like, but they're not just any highlights. They're microfaceted.
Wow.
2 millimetre. These are the epitome of opulence, Ben has just said to me. They are beautiful, aren't they? 12 carats of iolite. Iolite, iolite is like, for me, the perfect combination of colours. So if you were to put together a bit of a gemstone soup, bear with me here, but if you were to put in like your amethyst, you put in some tanzanite, you put in some sapphire, you put in some lepidolite, you put in, I said a bead soup. If you were to put together all of these different gemstones and mix it all up, this is what you'd get. Just this incredible, incredible colours. 2 millimetre rounds, microfaceted. They are sparkling so much. 12 carats. 12 carats. Okay. Microfaceted are great. And at the price point that we're going to do, actually, dare I say it, Gemma, you could use these as spacers.
Of course you could, yeah. I mean, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
$7.99. See? You could use these as spacers. They'd be really nice as stacker bracelets as well. I love just having something very, very delicate, along with some of your bigger rounds as well. But if you do like your stackers, then these are perfect. 12 carats. 12 carats for $7.99. Just £7.99. Well done, everybody. Jean, you're there. Maureen's there. Linda's there. Well done, everybody. 2 millimetre rounds, microfaceted for $7.99. That is so good. We'll keep with the microfaceted. These are long, really long. By the way, there's so many amazing things in here. I love number 17, number 19, number 16.
Are you
There's
hinting?
so much.
Are you
yeah,
hinting?
hint, Laura. Look at these, microfaceted again. 10 carats of aquamarine. You sound like Nigella in there.
It does,
I bet you
it?
say microwave, don't you, instead of microwave? Good boy, Ben. 10 carats of aquamarine. Now, these are 1.5 to 2.5 millimetres. Just those little ones on the end. Look at those. Oh, I tell you what, the faceting on those is incredible. It's so difficult to do. I take my hat off to the lapidarists. I have no idea how they managed to do it. 10 carats of aquamarine.
Oh, they're gorgeous. You know, the aquamarine graduated strand we had earlier, but they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? As spacers.
Spacers,
You know,
absolutely.
saying not to space them. Be good. And you could graduate them alongside, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, good idea. They're so pretty. And you're looking at March's birthstone. 10 carats. $7.49. Brazilian aquamarine. Oh, Laura, it's your birthstone. It's Laura's birthstone birthday this month.
Loads of birthdays this month in my family. It's all March. They're all March.
I said to Kieran yesterday, it's his birthday tomorrow, my husband, and I was going through, you know when it comes up on Facebook, it's Ollie's birthday today, isn't it? In fact, happy birthday, Ollie.
Yes.
It's Alison's birthday tomorrow. No, it's Alison's official birthday on Monday, but it's her telly birthday show tomorrow. She's got 2 birthdays.
2 birthdays, like the Queen. Of course, she should have 2.
Laura's birthday is the 19th, the 20th, 22nd. It's around then. It's not the 26th.
When is it?
No, it is near the 20th, 29th.
When is it, Laura?
Is it 29th? 21st. I was so close.
It's the same as my niece-in-law.
I was only winding you, Laura. Of course I know. Okay. I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I have. This is the one that I picked. This is the one that I picked. The reason I picked it is because, look, these will go perfectly with your kits. So if you got the Jasper kit, if you got the earthy one with the hematites, they'd go with the peridot that we had. They look amazing with those. But I'm just thinking, right, let me show you. These along with your rice beads, your hematites and your bronzites, look, they just all go together so well. Yeah. They are massive black obsidians. They're all 11 millimetres. In fact, no, they're not. They're 11 millimetres to, do you know what the bigger sizes are, Laura? 11 millimetres on the end. I can't see, it doesn't say on the graphics. It literally stops, look, 11, 2, and then it leaves us in suspense. 16 millimetres are the centre ones. 105 carats. I love that Laura has to say don't. They are so lovely. $12.99. It's not very often that you get big gemstones that are just solely black. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing like your smoky quartz. I love gemstones like your snowflake obsidian. But if you just want that jet black to be able to have monochrome jewellery or, you know, big statement jewellery, these are ideal, absolutely ideal. And look, they've got like triangular facets, haven't they? £12.99, 105 carats of your obsidian for $12.99. They're some of my favourites. They would look beautiful with all of your kits from today. In fact, they'd look great with your wooden bead jewellery as well.
Yeah. That's it. It's the perfect sort of neutral, isn't it, black? It's the perfect one to have in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've all got different personal preferences of colours, haven't we?
Yeah.
But you can't go wrong with that. 21. These are cool.
Ooh, they're nice.
These are really interesting.
It's a spinel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check this out. Gosh, I've not seen anything like this. That was a good spot. This is really nice.
I think it's because I have actually got these.
Have you?
Yeah. Because I really love that that look. That they look like they've just been, you know, dug out of the ground, and they're perfect along in your sort of more modern contemporary pieces. They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they'd be great for Tree of Life as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they look like blossom, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, you've got 65 carats here of Burmese pink spinel. They are literally, like you say, they've just found them, like little bits of treasure out of the ground. And lots of high-end designers and fashion houses are generally using more of the organic and these sort of shapes and these cuts in their jewellery. It's so popular, these rough, beautiful nuggets. $9.99. Look at how much you're getting for $9.99. That is really good. Have you made anything with it yet? What are you thinking of making?
I will use it alongside. I've got lots of rough cut gemstones, and I've got a rough cut ruby, and I've put them together because I like the two together, and probably aquamarine.
Oh, lovely.
I think look great together.
I wonder what would it look like if you mixed it in with your more polished stones? Would you keep the textures separate?
No, I like to mix the textures. So that's why I've got them. So I've got those different sort of textures. But I would probably be putting them in my jewellery with like shiny copper finish or a textured coppered finish. So I would have that juxtaposition between the shiny metallics and then the raw sort of rough stone.
Yeah,
so,
nice.
Yeah.
Just $9.99. That's 65 carats. Fiona, Susan, Patricia, Lisa, well done. 65 carats of your pink spinel for less than £10. Don't forget, by the way, these will go really well with the wooden kits that we had in the first hour. If you missed that 1 o'clock show, please go back onto the website and see any available, because we sold hundreds of all 9 kits. They were all really popular.
They're amazing kits.
Definitely worth having a look through. Can we do number 19 or 16? 16, yeah. Happy with this. Tree of Life again. Look at this, you could skip with it. No, we were talking about this yesterday.
If you go to your idea of the tree of life, that for the main body of the tree, and then the spinellas like the blossom or the apples, or it'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Boom! Look at that colour. This is 580 carats. Oh, peridot. Hang on. There is like a little cheeky round in there. I don't know whether I've got one. Look, keep looking. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. just act like this is normal. We've all fit in. Where's Right, it's not on here. I don't know what sample you looked at. It must be on here because that was what was recorded.
It might be where the knot is, which would be really helpful because you can never find the knots in them. You have to go round and round and round.
Oh, that is hilarious. That is a good idea. Right.
You're never going to find it. There's meters and meters and meters of it, isn't there?
You got meters. It's actually even called the endless chip strand.
Well, it is, pretty much.
It's 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of peridot for $12.99. Oh, this is beautiful. Chips and nuggets go such a long way as well. For anyone starting out making jewellery,
it's a great place to start because it gives you a real lovely taster of how you feel about the gemstones. Because it's only when you get them in your hands that you really feel their gravity and how how important they are. Because we see them on the screen, we take them for granted here, I think. But once you've got them, I remember still very, very vividly using gemstones for the first time, and it was felt like such a privilege.
So special.
But I started with chips and nuggets because it was affordable for me to try out because they're often more affordable. Where you can see like this, and it meant I can get loads. So I was being greedy. I could have loads and loads.
Yeah, absolutely. It's $12.99. Remember though, this isn't. You can see that they're not pastel in colour, or they're not really very good sizes. You've got some big sizes in here. You've got all really good, strong green colour. They're beautiful quality. Just £12.99.
Yeah.
Okay, we've also got some really cool cubes. Love cubes.
Oh, they're nice.
They are nice, aren't
they? Like those.
Oh, this is really cool shape to work with as well. 150 carats of black agate cubes. Right, what would you do with these then, Gemma?
Oh, so I love the cubes just on sort of different lengths, head pins. So chop your head pins into 3 lengths and then stagger them for a pair of really modern earrings. They look great. And because they flash, the light flashes are so huge with a cube, and because they're cut so precisely, you've got those beautiful flashes, haven't you? But big, bold flashes.
Absolutely. There's loads on there as well. There are loads. You've got 150 carats. They're 6mm cubes. Going low. £6.50. £6.50. That is every single penny out of these, just so you know. Woo! Well done in Somerset, Greater London. Woo! I told you I'd do the sound effects again, like Police Academy. £6.50. It was Danny used to always pull me up on it. He'd always say, "You always do sound effects over there," and I didn't realise. £6.50. Woohoo! There you go. I'm going to expand my soundboard and learn some of these, Ben. You need to give me some sound effects to learn. He's given me lots of ideas. £6.50, well done, Alison, Lisa. They all seem to be wrestlers, though. Are they all wrestlers? Yeah, there's a theme to the Ben soundboard. Right, there's loads of you still checking out on that. Keep going through, keep going through. We just want to try and fit in a few more before 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, by the way, we're doing last of stock, and we're under strict instruction that everything has got to go. We've got to clear out the vaults, so we're going to do some really, really low prices. Now, these are nice earrings. They've got a really lovely lever back. You're getting 1.23 grams of sterling silver. So you've got the lever back design, really lovely and secure. You've also then got your aquamarine bezel set stone And you've got your connector at the bottom as well to be able to embellish as well.
Oh, those are lovely, aren't they?
They're aquamarines. They're aquamarines, Laura. 95 sterling silver. Okay. What I love about our lever backs as well is, can I show you, the engineering on them is brilliant. They are really lovely and secure. They're very sturdy. They're really well made. Quite often when you get lever backs, they can sort of wobble all over the place, but they're really lovely and sturdy. $14.99, 95 sterling silver. Oh, and this is the first time I've seen these earrings, actually. If you are thinking of birthstone jewellery, if you're thinking March's birthstone, maybe for someone's birthday that's on the 21st, these would be perfect.
Oh, somebody's born on the 21st.
Yeah, do you know anyone born on the 21st of March? Oh, look at these. $14.99. $14.99. Well done, everybody. They're so beautiful. We've got some studs as well. Okay, so this time, Laura's just putting in. Do you know, you'll notice there'll be a lot of aquamarine over the next few days because Laura's dropping lots of hints for birthday. Yeah. Look, these are aquamarine studs. They're bezel set and they've got a connector. Gemma, if I want these as just classic studs, can I take that loop off?
Yeah, you can, because it's sterling silver. If you just clipped it off, you know, with your cutters, and then you could file it down.
Yeah.
So that you can't even see where you cut it from.
How much is a pair of sterling silver aquamarine studs? Have a look elsewhere. This is going to be brilliant. But you can, of course, then attach more gemstones if you want to add some pearls, maybe. Maybe the Rose de France drops would look lovely onto here.
Yeah. They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Really nice. Absolutely. Yeah. Straight down. Straight down. We've got 10 minutes till last of stock, by the way. 10 minutes until our last of stock show, which is going to be fast and furious. $14.99. Bear in mind, this is sterling silver, 95 solid sterling silver. That's really good, isn't it? Wherever a gram of sterling silver plus bezel set. The setting is beautiful.
Oh, they're a very substantial setting, aren't they? Like a really thick setting. They look expensive, don't they?
They've got a lot of silver there. They're lovely. $14.99. Well done, everybody. They're so pretty. Okay, we've also got to move on. That's too low. We've got Laura. She's so funny. Yeah, she wants this one too. The pendant. And it's got a really lovely big bail as well.
That's nice, isn't it?
Laura, that is beautiful. Really beautiful. And look at the size of the bail. So you could fit a nice chunky chain through there. 95 sterling silver. Look at the setting on this. I love how many prongs have you got there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's absolutely lovely. It's like a crown.
Yeah, it is like a crown, like a gallery wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really pretty.
That's so lovely. Go on then, Laura. Do us a good price so that we can get one for your birthday. 95 sterling silver. Beautiful colour. I mean, that is such a lovely stone. Look how sparkly it is. Less than £20. This would be such a special gift for somebody, wouldn't it? This would be a really, really special gift. Even if you to go to, you know, you're really affordable, the stores that we've got in our local shopping precincts that we all know are known to be very good value for money. That is such good value.
It is really great value, isn't it? Because it's very substantial. It's not flimsy at all, is it? It's got a really good sized bail.
Yeah, nice chunky bail.
Yeah. And I wonder, actually, with that bail being quite so large, whether it would fit onto the, you know, the Pandora style bracelets, you know, the thicker ones.
Do you know what? I think you could probably get that on a snake bracelet.
I think you probably could. So you could actually have it as a charm as well, couldn't you?
Catherine, Marilyn, Gail, Lisa, Catherine, Ali. Oh, I'm so pleased you love this as much as we do. It's so pretty. Keep going through, keep going through. We've also got... Oh, these look nice. In fact, is this chrysocolla? Oh, I can see you're working on a chrysocolla there, aren't you?
Yeah.
This will look nice with the showcase piece that Gemma's working on now. We've got it coming up after 4. These are amazing.
They're gorgeous. I love chrysocolla.
The quality that we've got at the moment is so good, isn't it?
It is. Look at the colours. Aren't they gorgeous? I don't know why. I just checking my wrist, and I don't know why I haven't got one of those on my wrist. That seems ridiculous. Look at all the colours.
Do you normally wear lots of?
Look at the colours I've got. It's like
literally.
literally.
Yeah, that is literally the chrysocolla palette.
I've literally made chrysocolla
Yeah.
by the addition of all of these together.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I need those, I think.
Oh, and these are really lovely sizes to
Yeah.
do a stack of bracelets, actually, aren't they? Would you put spaces in between them?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I might put a feature bead. I like to put a feature bead in my stretches. I've got a little Buddha in one of them, and I've got little sterling silver ones in some of them. And so I'll probably have a feature.
Oh yeah, you need to get a chrysocolla to fit in there, don't you?
Why haven't I got one? I'm just checking. I'm sure I've got one somewhere.
Even just using a few of them for like a macrame bracelet, I think they'd be really nice for gents as well, wouldn't they?
They would look lovely in a macrame. Thinking a nice brown Eslan or something like that, where a sandy coloured Eslan would look lovely. Or a channel set, you know, make a wraparound piece with a nice button and the donuts. Imagine if you had a feature button with the donuts.
Oh, nice.
So like a wraparound leather channel set with those.
Absolutely. If you manage to get the Jasper ones, I think, as well, the Jasper donuts, that would look lovely.
Oh, yeah, the donuts. I was thinking you could make some like sandal fronts with your donuts.
Oh,
can you imagine that?
Yeah, put them onto your flip-flops or your sandals. Look, you could put your howlite or your Mookaite, wasn't it? Mookites. Bezel it and put them onto your shoes.
Yeah.
Yes, good idea. Love those. Grab those whilst you can. They're lovely. Pardon, sorry. Is this your Andalusite? Oh. Golden sheen obsidian.
Love these.
Oh, I love these shapes, Gemma.
Yeah, it's that saucer shape, isn't it? That's really popular. Right now they tessellate really beautifully together. They space gemstones out really nicely, even nicer than, because they
look like bicones.
Yeah, they're like little bicones, aren't they? But they're more, they're sort of flatter, like saucers. But they make great spacer beads, and they're great in their own right as well, aren't they?
Oh, look, you're going to get lovely sheen from them because they've got that gold sheen to them. You're going to get a really lovely, unique look. You know, if you love moonstone, if you love labradorite, if you love gemstones, they've got a bit of personality. You'll love these. Tiger's eye as well. These would look great with your donuts again.
Yeah, they would. They would.
Helen, Linda, Maker, congratulations if you're already in. It's 11 carats of gold sheen obsidian for £6.99. £6.99. They are lovely. We haven't seen any other faceted saucers today, and it's always one of the most popular shapes that we bring. I'm looking at this with all of the kits that we've just done this hour. The Jaspers with the hematites, with the tiger's eye, with the shell pearl and the labradorite, they're all going to work really, really well with these. If you do just want to add even another dimension with different sizes and shapes, oh, for £6.99, it's definitely worth adding one of those to your order. Jenny in Cardiff, Sally Ann's there, Carol in Leicestershire, Linda, Cornwall, Norma, well done. Helen in Somerset, £6.99. It's all about the price. That is very low. We've also got brand new frosted clear quartz. Look at those. Oh, if you've got the pink spinels, if you want to add another texture. In fact, do you know the opal, the ice opal that we had, and we said they're just very ethereal? These also are.
they're lovely, aren't they?
They're literally like ice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're mystical, aren't they?
If I put a different colour cord through here, I wonder what would happen.
Well, you'd get a glow of that colour. You wouldn't, you know, it would disperse really nicely, wouldn't it?
Nice. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it, actually? $4.99, 4mm rounds of your clear quartz. They're really good quality. They are really good quality. Generally with quartz, because obviously it's found everywhere, all in the Earth's crust, and normally you would see a secondary tinge of brown or a secondary tinge of yellow, whereas these are ice white, aren't they? 40 carats of clear quartz, frosted rounds for $4.99. Well done. Deborah's bought 3 of these already. Barbara's in as well. Marianne, well done. Jenny's back in. Elaine in Warwickshire. Most people are multi-buying on these. Doesn't surprise me. Anne-Marie's multi-buying as well.
I would do at that price.
Well, they're always going to be useful on your beading tray, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, because they're, you know, again, they're that neutral, aren't they? They can put with anything, and they'll pick up the colour of what's surrounding them. So if you put those next to a really strong colour, it's going to sort of take that colour in for itself a little bit.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, really
it's not very often that we see the frosted clear quartz, actually.
No, and you know, it gives it that white finish as well, doesn't it? Which white gemstones are quite hard to come by too. So, you know, it's unusual, really.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, there's still loads of you that are checking out on those. Keep coming through. We want to just squeeze in literally one more. This, wow.
Wowee.
Oh, do you know, I'd love this in like some sort of tiara piece. Imagine.
Oh, I'd love to make with that. That's gorgeous, isn't
They're
it?
so, what shapes are these? Rice beads. They're like really elongated marquise cuts. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're like round, they're puffy marquise. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, look at that.
I love those. And I love green amethyst, praesiolite. It's just so serene, isn't it?
It's not like any other green gemstone, actually, isn't it?
Nothing like it. There's nothing like it. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, wow. I tell you what, that price is so good as well. $14.99. Not many people know that you can get a green amethyst, do they?
No, they don't. And I think, you know, if you're not a fan, if it's your birthstone on February and you're not a fan of the purple amethyst, then the green, it's lovely to have that variety, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's like that sort of secret collector's amethyst. In fact, it was a question on the chase, and it's the first time that I got really angry because it was, what colour is amethyst? Is it purple? Is it green? Or is it blue? And I was like, well, you can get green. Do you remember? Did you see that? I was so annoyed. $14.99 for 100 carats. But you can get green, Laura. Look, this is green amethyst. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we are going to do speed auctions for 1 hour. Are you ready? Have us on speed dial. We are doing last of stock, loads to show you, all at the best ever prices. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, welcome back. Where has today gone, Gemma?
I have no idea. I cannot believe we're in our last hour. It is the last hour, isn't it?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
1 hour left. What is it that you're making there? What is it you're busy making?
Well, usually with the challenges, I make sort of big pieces of like necklaces and things like that. But I thought this time I'm going to make some earrings and a ring because it just shows that you can use just 1 or 2.
Can I show you the strand that Laura's given to Gemma? This strand is amazing. They are incredible chrysocolla, huge, huge stones. We are going to go to the most amazing price point on this. It's coming up before the end of the hour, so stay tuned for that one. We also have another chrysocolla, and this one, oh, Gemma, this would be amazing for in your new bracelet that you've got to add.
My new bracelet.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? The colour is so beautiful in that chrysocolla.
Really good, really, really good.
It's really sparkly, aren't they?
Yeah, it's crazy to say you've got so much sparkle. Okay, they're coming up. Now, we've got 1 hour to do as many auctions as we possibly can. I mean, I've got 40 to fit in. 40 to fit in. thank you for starting with this one because this is just amazing. Shell pearl, all of these springtime colours. This is like Easter for me.
It is. It's a real lovely Easter strand, Easter bundle,
Easter
isn't
bundle.
it?
Yeah, look at these colours together.
They're gorgeous. And it's making me think long 1920s style pieces. In fact, I'm going to. I bought a 1920s style flapper dress yesterday online. Yeah, vintage one. Oh. That's just reminded me. So yeah, long strings of pearls.
Do you know you could always embellish garments with them as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Where's that lovely picture of the kiss cross? You know, Mark Smith does that kiss cross brace necklace technique where you sort of seed bead around the shell pearls. These are perfect, and I'm just imagining those with little gold seed beads crisscrossed, or maybe all the colours in together.
Yeah.
They look lovely.
I'm thinking as well, do you know Monica's purse design?
Yeah.
These would be a lovely, lovely purse together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It's called Colours of the Rainbow. You have got beautiful 8mm shell pearls. All 38 centimetre strands. Okay, remember, this is last of stock. We've got 50 minutes to do 40 auctions. We can do it. £19.99. That is so good. £19.99 for, I mean, look at that beautiful pink and lemon and green. You've got blues, you've got purples. Karen, Patricia, Lorna, Catherine. Right, Laura, how many of these have we got? 20 left, but they will be on and gone. We've got a lot of people who have got it in the basket. You've turned us off, Laura. Maker in Dorset, Maker in London, Tracy's there, Lorna's there. What was that, did you say, my love? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. What's that per strand? $3.33 a strand. Oh, Gemma, you've got to get these to go with your new dress.
You can't go wrong, can you, at that? They're just so lovely. Shell pearls are lovely, and you know I think we make the mistake sometimes thinking they're faux pearl, and faux pearls are generally like resin dipped or plastics dipped and then coated. These aren't. These are reconstituted shell, aren't they? So they've got that lovely weight and that lovely lustre.
Yeah. Absolutely. But then you've got the benefits of having the consistency of size. You've also got the benefits of having not to worry so much about things like your hairsprays and your perfumes. Whereas I know pearls, you know, your freshwater pearls are porous. You've got to be careful with things like that. Whereas shell pearls, they are really resilient. $19.99. Now, just so you know, they are about to sell out. If you've got them in your basket now, you might not get those. Right, we've got Zambian Emerald, last of stock. Are you ready on speed dial? Everything this hour has got to go. Laura is under strict instruction to make sure that we clear the stock. Everything of last of stock has got to go. There's no point just having small quantities in a warehouse. We've got to make sure that everything goes. Now, please remember, I love, honestly, this is just why Jewellery Maker is so exciting. These are natural. Now, lots of the big four that we bring to you, luckily we can bring you natural sapphires every now and then that are amazing. We've bought you natural rubies, we've bought you natural diamonds. Natural emerald is something that I would never ever say lightly because 99.9999999% of emeralds will be oiled. They will be oiled. If you're looking at unoiled emeralds, I think in 10 years of working with emeralds, over 10 years, I've probably seen them 3 times. 3 times, that's it. This is one of them. Laura just said to me, it says on the certificate, it's got no oiling. That is unbelievable in the world of emerald. £12. £12, that is it. And they are natural. Look at the colour of those, naturally. Hilda's there, Maria's there. £12 for 15 carats. Well done, Helen, Hilda. Well done, Maria, Deborah. Well done, West Midlands, Tracy. I'm so pleased that you know what you're looking at as well. This is so crazy. And look at the colours. They're almost like Colombian, aren't they? Zambian emeralds. Lovely. Okay. Wow. Where have you found this? Oh. Do you know your design that you did the ice opal earlier on?
Yeah.
I would love this in that design. Look how pretty this is.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they are pink coated, beautiful topaz. That is flamingo topaz, isn't it? They are absolutely hot, 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 hot pink. Right, where should we be on price of this? Because I've never seen it before. Right, Laura's saying the start price, the guide price is £100. Okay. It's last of stock though. How many is last of stock? This was a Tom Neary special. There's 30 left. We started with hundreds of these. We will go down to the price point that they went to, even though they had hundreds. We've only got 30, in fact less than 30 now. Graphics are live, check out, check out, check out. Don't wait for the price. 55 carats of your pink topaz. They are all beautiful. Look at how many are packed onto that strand. We are nowhere near £100. Drop the price to $21.99. I wonder if we've got any other pink topaz. I think this might be the only one, you know, that we've got in the vault for $21.99. Valentina, Lisa, Brenda, Maker London, Catherine's there, Jamati's there. Oh yeah, this is going to sell out. This is going to be, it's the last 30, by the way. Already the first 10 confirmed and completed. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. Check out that colour. They are really special, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful.
I've got this strand and it's gorgeous and it's even better in person. Kelly said, Kelly, you're right. It is, isn't it? I always think that quite often with our stones when I'm watching at home and then I come in and see them, I go, oh my word, they're even better. And I don't always say it on air because I think, do you know what? You'll see it when you get it home, and the amount of people that buy from us, we've got, I think 90% repeat custom. People come back and come back and come back because you know the quality that you're getting. It's amazing. Yeah, that's why our returns rate is so, so low because if you love it on screen, I promise you'll love it when you get it home. Absolutely.
It's always the opposite with me. I get it home and I wish I'd bought two. Like, you know,
that's it. Okay, we've also got some more peridot. The peridot strand that we saw earlier on was so popular. This is last of stock. It's been one of the most popular strands that we've had.
See, I think that with the pink is going to look sensational.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, yes.
Isn't that lovely? That's gorgeous together.
Oh, they look lovely. Beautiful colour. 25 carats. 25 carats, beautiful pear drops. Now these are going again to an amazing price. We need to see you there. We've got 45 minutes to do as many auctions as we possibly can. Last of stock shows are brilliant. You're getting the final few chances and the lowest ever prices. It's just a matter of how quick can you be. If you've seen something in the past that you love, oh, don't wait. Just don't wait. Look at every single one. Such a beautiful spring colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
25 carats. And they are this lovely pear drop, again, with just a briolet wrap or in a waterfall earring. Oh, look gorgeous.
Absolutely.
£12.99. We have done some absolute outstanding prices on peridot lately. Like Gemma said earlier on, you can get peridot in abundance, lower quality.
Yeah, you can. And you know what? I have actually paid more for peridot coloured crystal.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you know, I feel so sorry for people that don't know we're here, that go and do that on the regular.
It was me before I found the channel. Like, I would buy, you know, somebody asked for peridot and I bought crystal because I thought there's no way I can afford the gemstone. And I did pay more than $12.99.
Gosh, that is so good, isn't it? Yeah. And the only reason that we can do that, remember, is because of our buying power. For anybody who's watching for the first time, and quite often, I'll have friends that watch and they'll go, no, but it can't be real. But no, it can't be that. And sometimes I come in and I question it as well. I said, no way can we do that. I would not be allowed to sit on television and tell you that is real peridot if it were not. We're so regulated, of course, because we're on the television, more so than on the high street. But if you, where did this one come from? I don't want to put it back in the wrong place because there's a lot going on. What number did you say? Sorry, 15. Now, these are amazing. If you want the sparkliest gem However, wait till you see this. It doesn't get more bling than this. This is ice white zircon. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that fire.
That's amazing.
Check it out. They are faceted to the max. They're micro-faceted, extra sparkle, extra facets, 50 carats of absolutely beautiful quality zircon. Oh, I tell you what. Look no further. We just don't get strands like this every day. It's the last of stock. Who wants this? Last chance. Less than 30 available. One of the most popular gemstones that we stock. This is another one of those that if you love it on screen, get it home. It looks like that. Honestly, when I just saw this, when I picked it up, the first thing that you see is fire, 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 fire. 1999.
That's amazing, isn't it? I'm thinking little bridesmaid bracelets would look so pretty in that, wouldn't they?
I want to try and show you. You can't see it to its best of its ability. The recording does it justice. It shows you what you're going to see when you get it home. It's just amazing. Carol's there, Karen, Catherine. Well done, everybody. 50 carats for micro-faceted white zircon. Love that. Got to move on. Keep going through. If there's something that you've seen, have a look on the website and see if there's any availability left, because we're going quite quickly through these. Now, amber.
Amber with all those wood kits from the 1 o'clock hour. That's like another of my favourite combinations. Amber and wood, they go hand in hand, don't they?
Of course. Of course, absolutely.
It's their origin, so they're beautiful. Love those organic shapes, but they're nice big chunks of organic amber, aren't they?
They are really good chunks. Really good chunks. Look at the colours of them as well. Your Baltic Cognac Amber, we are at the most incredible price point. £14.99. 6 to 9 millimetres. And honestly, this is another one. When you see it at home, as soon as the light floods through it, the glow that you have from amber. I mean, obviously, it's just one of the most incredible gemstones because it is Mother Nature's time capsule, isn't it?
40 million years of life trapped in there, of history. It's just minimum 40 million years. It just can't even comprehend it, can you?
No, it's really difficult to get your head around.
Yeah.
But this is why I know there's people who solely buy amber from us, actually, and create businesses around.
Yeah, well, it's the best prices I've ever seen, even when I went to Poland. And do you know what? Those with the chrysocolla are going to look sensational.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, definitely wait for that chrysocolla. It's going to be brilliant. How about pearls? How about freshwater, huge strand of pearls? Now, $39.99 is brilliant. It's not your last of stock price. We're under strict instruction to make sure everything goes this hour. Everything's got to sell out. So we're taking everything incredibly low just to make sure that we see these last few go. You've got your near rounds. See, we're very, very conservative. When we say near rounds, if I'm honest, I look at these, they look pretty spherical to me. So if it says near rounds, you know that you're getting something really, really special.
Yeah, you'll find that there's maybe one or two that are slightly not round, but the majority of them will be round.
Yeah, amazing.
You've got a full neckline piece there. You know, knot them and you've got a full sort of princess length neckline piece.
Oh, and imagine, I mean, how much they would cost. Real pearls. It's like what you said, quite often, majority of people just think that they can't afford a real pearl necklace, and would go for faux pearls, whereas these are absolutely real pearls, $29.99. Take 2 out for earrings, absolutely. Yeah. Even if you wanted to get a bit creative and do some really fancy designer pieces, you know, some of your favourite designers that have done some more contemporary designs, adding them with gemstones or adding them with different colour pearls. I always think, oh, do you know, with pearls, just keep it classic. Just do your pearl knotting in a necklace. But at these sort of prices, you could afford to experiment.
Experiment a bit, yeah. You can use them for your pearl drilling as well, for drilling and putting gemstones into them, you know.
Oh, yeah. Putting the pegs in.
Yeah, and also setting gemstones into them. Yeah. Claire did a wonderful show the other day. I'm pretty sure it was Wednesday or Thursday I was watching, and Claire did a lovely showcase setting gemstones within your pearls. And those would be ideal with that size, wouldn't they?
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely. It's $29.99. Last of stock now, though. This is it. This is the very, very last few chances. $29.99 does not reflect the value or worth. That is incredibly low. Now, we've also got some nice bright colours for your summer jewellery. Yeah, we did, didn't we? And this isn't what you think it is. This is agate. These are peach agate. I wouldn't call them peach agates. You've got peaches right through to almost like carnelian oranges.
Yeah. They're lovely hot colours. Again, with those wooden kits.
Wooden kits, with your chrysocolla.
Yeah, with the chrysocolla, perfect. That lovely colour pop, that lovely heat that you get from them.
With your magnesite kits as well.
Yes, yeah. That's it. Contrast them with the turquoisey colours and... yeah, beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful. They really, really are. Or, I mean, you know, because I'm looking at these as really bright, vibrant colours, but actually, you could pull out some of these more peachy tones.
Yeah.
And it would look completely different, actually.
That's it. And you can ombre that strand, which is really nice. I love doing that with these sorts of strands. You ombre them right from your clear almost.
Yeah.
Your milky whites right through to those really deep burnt oranges. And you get a totally different look again if you just organise the colours differently.
Yeah. Oh, incredible. I'd get a couple of these, actually. It's $7.99. It's going to be really versatile. 170 carats of peach Botswana agates. They're 8mm rounds. That is very busy, just so you know. There's a lot of people coming through for it. Even if Laura takes out the graphics, don't worry, you have not missed out. We've got microfaceted. Oh, these aren't microfaceted, actually. These are saucers. I don't think I've seen pretty nice saucers before. These are really cool. Oh, nice.
I don't know why. I'm so drawn to pre-night. I'm like really drawn to it. Every time I see it, it's like you
need to read up on it.
I covet them, you know. I'm always jealous I haven't got them.
Ah, do you know that colour is really lovely? Do you know you love your Praisier light though, don't you?
Yeah, this is it. You know, I love that's it. The Praisier light and the pre-night. I just really love that soft green colour.
Lovely. That is lovely. £5.99. If you manage to get those big, chunky marquise cuts in your green amethyst, then definitely get this to go with it as well, because these would be lovely. 20 carats of your faceted saucer pre-nights for £5.99. We have taken some strands seriously low. I think a lot of people are drawn to pre-night lately, you know.
Yeah, I think it's that calm that we need. They feel settled and they feel like they're fully rounded or something. I don't know. They feel, you know, settled and stable and safe, don't they?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We all need a bit of that, I think, at the moment.
We're down to single figures on this now. We're down to single figures. We've got Rita, Sue, Jane, Cindy, Elizabeth, Lisa, Elaine, Debbie, Pamela and Shandy. They all need to check out their baskets. This is way over allocated now. Way over allocated. Keep going through for the last few of those. Now, lots of people are asking for, hang on, Auralite. This is so cool. Is this the one that's got lots of different, 23 different elements come together all at one point and create this beautiful gemstone?
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Have you seen Auralite before?
No, I don't think I have, looking at that.
No, do you know, this is really, really new to me. But I have heard about it, that it's just in this one sort of specific part, obviously. It's really, really rare in Canada that all of these elements come together at one time to create a really unique gemstone. That is gorgeous.
That is, that palette of colours, not necessarily what you would think to put together with those sort of cinnamony oranges, those almost browns, almost inky blues, and then purples. You wouldn't put that palette together, but don't they look wonderful together?
They do. They really do. Yeah. We have had apparently a lot of requests for Auralite recently, and we haven't been able to bring you any. I think this might actually be the only Auralite strand that we've got currently on the website. I think this is the only one, and we've just taken it to a last of stock price. So if you're one of these people who are requesting this gemstone, we'll keep an eye out to see what's coming in, but as far as I'm aware, this is it. This is it. Bearing in mind, quartz is everywhere. You can find quartz throughout the whole of the Earth's crust. It's brilliant that 23 elements have all come together to create this piece. I love it. Helen, Leslie, Catherine, Lisa, you're about to get it, fingers crossed. Did you say 31? This is hot pink. Do you know what red beryl is? Red beryl is essentially Bixby. If you're looking at red emeralds, I mean, this is amazing.
That's red beryl. I have never seen it like that.
No, me neither. I've only ever seen teeny tiny stones before.
Wow.
This is like watermelon hot pink.
Isn't that morganite? Isn't beryl red, like a pink beryl? Is that morganite?
Yeah. Pink beryl.
So this is like
the hottest pink morganite.
Wow.
What? Honestly, this is bamboozled me.
Yeah.
Do you know, quite often I like to sort of play a bit of a game and see whether try and guess the gemstone. Guess the gemstone. I would never have guessed that.
Not in a million
Never.
years, no. I don't know what I would have thought it was though, because I can't liken it to anything.
No, it's like watermelon because this.
It is, yeah, it's like a tourmaline colour perhaps, but even.
Yeah.
You know.
That's really interesting. Oh, get it home. Get it home. $29.99. Gosh. I mean, I think that's stumped us all, hasn't it?
Definitely.
Wow. Okay. Have a serious think about that. Don't wait too long, though, because that is really, really individual. Laura and I launched this, and it's last of stock now. We launched it not that long ago. I remember this auction. This was one of the most beautiful. It was in December, or was it?
I think it was with me. I think it was with me that. See, this is the strand I would buy and put with those great big wooden beads.
Yeah.
I know I keep going on about them, but I do love them. But that's exactly the sort of strand I'd put with the wood.
See, we see hundreds and hundreds of strands, you know, day in, day out. But when Laura, myself and Gemma, we all remember this one like it was yesterday, and it was back in December, you know that it's something exciting. And they were all, the reason that I remember this is because of the shapes of them. They're all like big, fancy cuts, aren't they?
Yeah, but almost organic because the cuts are all different and the shapes are all different. And you know, some of them are going to lend themselves beautifully to rings, some will lend themselves beautifully to bracelet centres, but I just think big hoop in between those and interspersed with a couple of different wooden shapes, it just looks so classy.
Oh, absolutely. Gosh,
like
they're really gorgeous.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they look really, really expensive. £7.99 today.
Wow.
And this was, if I'm not mistaken, it was like our big grand finale of the show. It was the big showcase star buy, wasn't it, Laura? We had loads, hundreds of these. That was the only reason that we managed to get this down to $7.99. We've honoured the price, even though we've got now 20 left.
I need those.
20 left. And I don't know whether we'll get those back in, you know. I don't know whether we can get them back in, so do make the most of that. We've got black tourmaline. Ooh. Look how sparkly these are. And they're in the saucer shape as well. This is just going to be ideal, as I say, to have on your beading tray. It's going to go with everything. Use them as spacers for on your 1920s flapper dress.
Yes, with those lovely shell pearls, they'd look great, wouldn't they?
Oh, really lovely.
Yeah.
Look how sparkly they are. $6.99, 20 carats of black tourmaline for your faceted saucers. Less than £7 today.
Gorgeous.
Well done, Colette. Well done, Barbara. Greater Manchester is very, very busy, just so you know. Very busy. Do make sure you're having a look back through anything that we are going quite quickly with. It's worth going back and seeing if there's anything available.
You know, they'd look great with those frosted white clear agates we had.
Yeah.
Clear quartz.
Laura's saying you're going to love the next one. Oh my word, is this moonstone? What is it? Oh no, don't do this to me. How are we going to do this quick? If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Just buy it. Just buy it. This is so incredibly rare.
I have no idea how we've got any of these left.
Oh, how many strands of these have we got in stock? I mean, how many strands of golden sheen sapphire in general have we got? 2? I think that's it. Look at that gold. Look at that golden sheen. Oh my word.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's natural. It baffles me.
I love gold and obsidian, and then it's that, but like superpower, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That in a sapphire, it's unbelievable. If you see any sapphires that have got a chatoyancy, if you ever see sapphires that have got an asterism, you will pay thousands of pounds, from my experience, from when they're natural. Quite often you can play around with sapphires, with diffusing sapphires. You can play around with the asterism. This is natural and it's got the most incredible sheen. It's almost like it's got so much asterism that it's overpowering the star. It's just incredible. Really, really rare. Really beautiful. And it shouldn't be under £20. It shouldn't be. I'm not going to sit here and scream and shout about it. If you know, you know. And I can see so many of you know. This is the great thing about me coming on to Jewellery Maker, and I love coming to Jewellery Maker, is because we've got such savvy bidders. If you see, even if you don't know anything about this gemstone, even if you have no idea what you're getting home today and how rare it and how valuable it is, even its beauty, even if you just love it because of the look of it at £20.
That's always why I buy gemstones, you know, just because I love how they look.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, well, do you know, I agree. I will always remember when I first started in the gemstone industry, and there were gemstone experts that were like, you've got to buy this. And I thought, I just wouldn't wear it. It's just ugly. Some of the most expensive gems aren't nice to look at. But actually, I mean, if you were drawn to, we're all drawn to certain gemstones, aren't we? And I love gemstones that have got personality. This is so, so gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Michelle's there, Sharon's there, Marie's there, Teresa, Lorraine, Cornwall, Sally and Elaine. I really hope you get one of those. I really, really hope you get one. Okay. Tanzanite. This is 87 carats of Tanzanite. They're 5mm rounds. 87 carats of that beautiful blue. If we do this on price, they have to be on and gone, because, yeah, we're going to get into trouble for this. But we're going to do it anyway. If you would like Tanzanite, 87 carats, this colour, get ready, because this has to sell out. Otherwise, we are in trouble. How many of these we got, Laura? All 19 have got to go. Please do. Please take advantage of that. That is so far below rock bottom. I can't stress to you how crazy low that is. Oh,
that's made me a bit uncomfortable.
Well, what do we normally see here at Jewellery Maker? What, $49.99, maybe?
Yeah, but even
$59.
Even that, this is Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And it's round, so how often do you see a Tanzanite round at all anyway?
Laura's saying thank you.
At that price, I mean, we don't want Laura to get into trouble. So.
No, they're about to sell out. Jenny, Valentina, Susan, Carol, Greater London, Catherine, Kim, Maria, Leslie, Hazel, Janet. There's 5, there's 4. 4 left. And we've got way more, 3 left. And we've got loads of you that have got it in your basket. Right, I think it's about to sell out. I think it could have sold out.
You might be safe, Laura.
I think you're safe, Laura. Yes. We've also got another Tanzanite at 38, which is last at stock, which is amazing. Is this with not just one? Not one. Look at this. Well, you might get a different. Well, you might get a different one, obviously. But look, this has got so. Oops, nearly lost it. Oh my word! Oh, the panic. Look how many.
There's loads of bugs in there.
That's so cool, isn't it? Oh my word. Oh my word, Gemma, this is so cool, isn't it?
That is really exciting, isn't it?
It's £130, that's it. £130. I honestly don't know anybody that can come close to what we do, let alone compete with us. I don't know anyone that can come close. And this is Caribbean green amber.
And do you know the Caribbean amber, when you shine UV light through it, it glows. So if you put this on like a little UV light stand, it will glow like vivid blue.
Will it?
Beautiful.
Oh my word, I need a torch.
Like, I'm worried it won't now, but...
oh, we don't have the UV torch.
But, you know, I've had them in kits and they're amazing. Caribbean, it is beautiful.
We don't see Caribbean amber very often, do we?
No, not very often. I had a launch of it with the rounds, and it was just... I had no idea it did it. And then I watched a video and I was like, oh, so I did it on mine and they glow bright blue.
I've watched Carol talking about this, actually. And this is the one that's 100% natural as well, isn't it?
Mm.
Normally, amber will have different sort of treatments, whereas this is natural. Natural. It's incredible. Right, Laura, it wants to thank you for making the tanzanite sort of disappear off the website, because we would get into real trouble. So to say thank you, we're about to take this to the most incredible price. Gemma, do you want one? These are with the insect, remember? You're guaranteed to get an insect in there. Don't look. £100 off the price like that. Over £100 off the price.
It's like something you find in a museum, isn't it? Or you wouldn't think you could go to a museum and buy an exhibit for $29.99.
Gosh.
Could you?
That is a good point. That is a really good point. And oh my word, it's such a great talking point, isn't it? Such a great talking point. How many of these have we got, Laura? Hazel's got one, Janet's got one, Angela's got one, Heather's got one. I've been multi-buying on these.
So is Caribbean amber like as old as Baltic amber?
No.
44 million years.
It's still millions and millions and millions of years old.
Creatures are millions of years old that are in there.
I think it's not as old as Baltic, but it's still
millions.
Millions of years, yeah.
I mean, so those creatures are that many millions.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? I wonder the things they've seen. The things they've seen, it's just incredible. Marie, Lisa, Natalie. Well done, everybody. Please do make sure you're checking out on that one, because that is an absolute steal. An absolute steal. Which one, sorry? Now we've got cubes. These are topaz, aren't they? Oh. These are big cubes. You've got 30 carats of sky blue faceted cubes. We got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes of last of stock. Don't forget, we've got the chrysocollars coming up very, very soon. 2 amazing new strands. 30 carats of sky blue topaz for $19.99. They are really lovely shapes, aren't they? Really lovely shapes. 30 carats, beautiful colour. $19.99. Well done, well done, well done. We've got... oh, this is an interesting texture, Gemma. These... What, are they matte finish? Yeah, they're called matte finish. They're slightly sort of... look at that. They're like almost... they look a bit frosted as well. These are really interesting, Gemma.
Yeah. Angelite. Well, I've never seen Angelite finished like that.
Oh. Hang on. This is Angelite. We have had so many emails about Angelite. That changes everything. The amount of emails that we've had about Angelite, and I like to say, we haven't got any. There is a lot of people who have been asking for it. I'm having a look on the website. I want to see if there's anything on here.
It's a really important spiritual stone. Do you know, it was like... it was found, what's really amazing is it was found at the same time, was simultaneously as there was the biggest worldwide meditation session happening. And it was found in, is it Tibet? Or is it? No, it wasn't. No, it's not. It's Peru. It's Peru, and it was found there as this meditation was taking place.
Oh,
and so it really has this quite spiritual connection for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's quite recently as well, isn't it? It was like is it 70s?
Oh.
70s?
So it's a really new gemstone.
Really new, yeah, in terms of its discovery. And because I think of its resonance with that, you know, spiritual awakening, that sort of thing, it's very, very popular and sought after.
We've got nothing else on the website in Angelite. We've got one green Angelite, which is $20.99. This is the most affordable that we have. We've got one other, that's it. If you want it, absolutely grab it. Patricia, Lisa, Marie, Claire, Jane, Verity. We are straight down at $14.99. Nothing else quite like that. Nothing else like it. Now, I know how low we are on time, so we want to move on, but please, please, please do check out on that one. We've also got... Is this sterling silver? Yes. Oh, this is a nice bracelet. This is very designer. Very, very designer. Look, you're getting three different chains that all link together with your extender clasp as well, with your extender and your lobster claw clasp. So you're getting in here Rolo chain, cable chain, and then your long square cable chain as well.
Yeah, these
Sterling
are
silver.
Very fashionable, aren't they?
Well, could you add sort of charms to this?
Yeah, absolutely. You could add charms. You could put them through one sort of layer of the chain, or you could put them through all layers, you know, like individually.
That's a really good price.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought this was going to be about £40 here. I thought this was going to be about £40. That's really good, because you're getting three essentially, aren't you? 3.9 grams of sterling silver is weighty. We're at just £12.99. I love it. Catherine, Lisa, this is my cup of tea. It just looks very designer, doesn't it? And if you want to wear it on its own, or whether you want to embellish onto it, the choice is yours. It has got that extender as well, the 3 centimetre extender. Marilyn, Mary, Lisa, Catherine, Colin, Jane and Elaine. Everybody needs to hold the line. If you are in for this, please stay where you are. Lorraine, you're there. Well done, everybody. Before we do our showcase chrysocollars, we have got one more. Thank you. We've got so many boxes, so much to try and whiz through. Right, ametrine. Oh, these are cool shapes. Are these the onions? No. They haven't specified that they're onions. I'm calling them onions.
Oh, they're nice.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they lovely? They're real gold colour, like a, you know, like a really bronzy gold.
Yeah, this one there. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
This is what I love, is that from every angle with ametrine, you see different colours. So from the camera angle, yeah, you see lots of the more citrine tones, whereas from where I am, I'm seeing more of the pinks.
Yeah.
It's normally, traditionally, with bicolour gemstones, they're almost like a 50-50 divide on an octagon or something, whereas this, it's because of the way it's been cut, you get this explosion of colour, and it is just so interesting.
I've always found ametrine fascinating, how the same gemstone can be like two completely opposite colours on the colour wheel. So purple and yellow, they're completely opposite.
Yeah.
But they can be both. It amazes me.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And you just think, in fact, all of the places that you can find citrine and all the places you can find amethyst, and yet it was only in this one place in Bolivia that this happens and this occurs, that you can get it. I know it says Brazil on the graphics, but ignore that, because it's definitely from Bolivia. It's the only place that you can get ametrine. It's $14.99, 25 carats of your faceted ametrine, and they are such gorgeous shapes.
They are.
25 carats of faceted ametrine. It is time for our showcase deals. Now, we've got two. Gemma's been working on all this beautiful ring to show you. We've got one brand new, incredible strand. This isn't just a showcase deal. This is also a star buy. Yeah, this is a star buy. Okay. These are absolutely humongous, aren't they? Every single one of these is huge. So, look at this. Oh, the colours that you get in these stones. It's Mother Nature's colour palette, isn't it? The blues and the greens.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Every single one of them is absolutely amazing. You've got these greens, you've got your blues, you've got huge sizes.
Yeah. You've got a nice variety of sizes as well, haven't you? Because that graduation is quite steep.
Yeah.
So you can really, taper your designs really nicely. Or use some in earrings, some in rings, some bangle centres and pendants. There's all sorts you can do with them.
I'm really drawn to this gemstone. You were saying about Prionize. I'm really drawn to chrysocolla at the moment.
Yeah, I think the colours are just so appealing, aren't they? They feel natural and earthy, and they're gorgeous and they're versatile to match with other gems as well. Those blues and turquoises work with so many different gems and different textures and different materials. It's hard to find anything quite so versatile.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the strand that you've been working on, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah. So I've got a couple of pieces made, and now I'm just doing a quick piece alongside the wooden gems from earlier. So I'm just rosary linking some. So I've got a ring.
Oh my word! This is amazing.
Rings, earrings, and a pendant. Yeah.
Gemma, how have you done this?
So that's just a piece of 0.8 wire sort of wiggled around the three, and they're all linked on with 0.4 wire. So the 0.4 wrapped here, through the gem, wraps here, and then I've used that 0.4 wire just to add some tiny size 15 seed beads just around the edge, just to give it a bit more of that Mayan look, like sun rays. So yeah, it was a really nice, quick, easy make, that one.
Oh, this is brilliant. 65 carats. 65 carats of chrysocolla. Okay, this is our showcase deal. We want to see you on the line. We've had the most awesome day today. All day long has been brilliant. It's flown by. We've had so many incredible strands, kits, all sorts. We want to go out with a bang. Do you trust Laura is the question.
Oh, I don't know.
If you do, dial now. If you do, put it in your basket. Oh, these are nice, Gemma.
A bit funny though, don't they? They got like a bit of movement in them, haven't they?
They're really cool. Yeah, I love those. And it is something that I suppose you can put with lots of different gemstones. If you love malachites and if you love... there's certain gemstones at the moment that I'm really, really drawn to, and you see a lot in designer stores, and this is one of them. It's absolutely beautiful. £29 and 99 pence. Look at that. Okay. Isabel, Catherine, Elaine, Deborah, Linda, Maria, Jackie, Lisa, Cornwall, Margaret, Diane. Thank you for trusting her. Laura's saying, are you ready for your final price? 65 carats. For £17.99. We do not get chrysocolla of this carat weight under £20 until now. Right, go. It's brand new in today. Laura's in charge of the price and she has absolutely smashed it. Just £17.99 for 65 carats. All beautiful sizes. And was there a ring that you were working on as well, Gemma?
Yeah, there's a ring down there. I haven't got a stand in the studio, but just one.
That looks amazing.
One onto, a ring there, just
I love
really
that.
simply set. Again, 0.4 wire through there, just wrapping it onto the band.
That looks so designer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
It makes a feature of it, doesn't it? When you just split them and just have one on its own, it suddenly becomes sort of even more of a feature.
Oh, you'll love these. You will absolutely love them, especially going into spring and summer. These are ideal. We've got David, Catherine, Jane, Maureen, Isabel, Linda, Cornwall that needs check out. Well done, Jane, Nicola, Nancy, Shona, Patricia, Christine, Catherine multi-buying, Maureen buying 3. Lots of people taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Don't forget, it's only 1 PMP all day long. We've got rondelles as well to do in the next few minutes. How long we got, Ben? 5 minutes, we can do it. Carolyn, well done. Lynette, these are brand new, in today, out today by the looks of things.
Absolutely.
Well, you could, like with your rings, I mean, they're all individual showstopper pieces for me. They all have their own palette and their own story.
Absolutely. You can draw them out and use them individually and they will make, you know, a lot of impact just like that. And use them as a centre piece for, you know, putting with other gems or just literally on a, you know, on a head pin on a chain. They look great.
Yeah.
But, you know, and then, or you can use them all together. And at that price, you've got so many options. I mean, I've got a ring, necklace and earrings. I've used, 6 stones. And I've still got 6 feature stones left, 7 feature stones left.
Loads.
You know, so you think you can make more than just one piece of jewellery with these.
Yeah. Let us know what you end up making. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, the rondelles, just because we're going to run out of time otherwise, keep going through for that. At the moment, there's still availability, don't worry. The rondelles, I love these. I think that this shape is perfect, this gemstone. I'm even just thinking one of them in a macrame bracelet or one of them in a really simple, beautiful pendant piece. And in fact, actually, this goes with all different wire colours, doesn't it? Because you can see it with the silver spaces here, which you get included obviously with your strand, but also I love it with the gold.
Yeah, it looks like cool and fresh, doesn't it? And like sort of, yeah, just cool and fresh with the silver. And then with the gold, it looks quite rich and sumptuous. And then with the copper, it can then look quite bohemian.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's versatile like that.
Really versatile. I love these. 87 carats of chrysocolla, faceted rondelles, and they're all graduated in size as well, from 7x4s to 10x6.5. Okay, last auction of our afternoon, and what a show it's been. What a show it's been. We want to do something that is going to get everybody involved. Are you ready? Another one at $17.99. Look at your carat weight. This is 87 carats of chrysocolla. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 chrysocollas for just $17.99. Susan, Catherine, Edwina, Mary, Nancy, we're at 59 pence a stone. 59 pence each.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Under £18, you can't go wrong. No. There is a huge queue. Please hold the line. And if we do go off air and you're still holding or you haven't yet checked out, remember, Laura, in fact, is staying for another hour. I don't know what I was about to say, another year. Laura's staying for another hour. And she's doing a web special for the next hour. So if you're on the computer, have a look back through the kits from Gemma's first hour. There might be still availability. It's definitely worth having a look because Laura's going to do a 1-hour web special that's going live at 5 till 6. So please, please do jump onto the web for the last hour. You'll get some brilliant deals. You can message her as well. You can still message her. So if you want any cheeky lower deals, just be cheeky and message her because she's sitting in here in the gallery on her own for the next hour. So come and keep her company. Wow. Keep her company on the web.
That's exciting.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Gemma, when are you back next? You're having a sleep now, aren't you, please?
Yeah,
You're having
I'm
a
going to
rest.
have a bit of a sleep. And then I'm in on the 12th, I think, which is next Friday.
Okay.
And I'm doing micro macrame for the first time. So
Ooh.
I've got a lot to learn and hopefully I'll share my journey with everybody on my Facebook page and my Gemma Crow guest designer, Gemma Crow.
Brilliant.
One of those on Facebook. So yeah, so it's going to be an interesting week and I'm probably going to be ringing Nadia up. So be warned, Nadia, for some extra tips.
Oh, amazing.
So, yeah, exciting week.
That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
That will be brilliant. So that's next Friday.
Yes.
Look out for that. $17.99, as I say. Definitely go back through on the website whilst you're checking Laura's deals in the next hour. Go back through, have a look at Gemma's the wooden bead kit, the beautiful donut kits that we had. We've seen so many awesome brand new deals as well as this hour's lost of stock. There is a huge amount of people that still need to check out on this one, so please do make sure you don't miss it. Lots of stock at $17.99. Aren't they just gorgeous though? Absolutely gorgeous. Gemma, thank you so much for today.
You're welcome.
Had
Thank
a
you.
lovely
I've had
day.
such a lovely day. Thank you, everyone. It's been great.
Gemma had a dream that I went into labour and we made it through.
We did.
She was panicking more, not about me, more about
What I was gonna do.
about the fact that Gemma was going to have to present. So you
But
made
I'd
it through.
rehearsed, so
She
it was
rehearsed.
okay. I'd rehearsed, so I was ready. Next time, maybe.
Don't say that, don't say that. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll
You're
see you
welcome.
soon.
Thank you, Bex.
Don't forget, keep Laura company for the next hour. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning with Zena at 8 o'clock.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
And a tube of your delicas. Gorgeous mixed together. Now, whomever put that together, who recorded that? Claire, can you imagine putting those away properly afterwards?
I was just thinking this.
Hey? Can you imagine? Right then, my lovelies, grab yourselves a comfort break. Don't go anywhere. See us after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, my lovelies. Guess what time it is? Kids o'clock. It's kids o'clock. We have got, well, these eggs. We're all utterly besotted with these eggs this morning, aren't we, Monica?
And we are. They're so cute, aren't they?
They are so cute. Now then, have you seen? There they are. They are absolutely adorable. We've never had anything like this before, have we?
And that's not paint on them either. That's glass.
That's glass.
The decoration on there is also glass. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
They're so special, aren't they? And the fact that we've got all these different colours as well, they are glorious. Oh dear. So now then. So they've got a drill hole all the way through the centre then?
They do, yes.
Brilliant. That's handy, isn't it? Aren't they clever? Oh. Right then, now hang on a second. Yeah, we've got, yeah. Okay, not, right, hang on. You confused, which one? Okay, right, sorry, it's okay. Right then, so. Okay, which one can we do first? Because they're both fab. The silver or the gold? Yeah, let's start with the gold. Let's go posh. So, thank you, Lucy. Now here we go. Oh, I just want to get those. I just think they're gorgeous. Now, you were saying, Monica, I was just asking you earlier in the break, wasn't I? I said, what are these actually made out of? And you say these are lamp work
They're called
beads?
lamp work beads because they're made by hand individually on, well, it's called a lamp, but it's more like a torch, like a burning torch. You know, I'm sure you've seen videos of people when they melting glass and shaping the glass, like the Murano glass beads, that sort of thing. It's the same thing, it's just not in Murano, but it's the same technique really. So they have like the little glass rods.
Like when you blow glass sort of thing.
Exactly, exactly. And then they use the rods to do the decoration on there.
Amazing. How they get that decoration on is just absolutely brilliant. And I love the floral, contrasting floral designs that you've got. I mean, you've got your lovely royal, I just think these are amazing. Lovely royal blue and your leaves and then the yellow. And then obviously here you've got your gorgeous orangey reds with the yellows. Then we've sort of contrasted against, look, with the orange and the yellow. That's just gorgeous. Oh, they're amazing.
And I mean, you can tell that they're made individually by hand because mass-produced ones would be all very sort of uniform and very much the same and not very perfect either. But these are sort of, you know, I mean, you can tell that some of the flowers are a little bit sort of more organic. I mean, you can see on there.
I love that, don't you? You can tell they're handmade.
Exactly.
And these are all Preziosa as well?
Yeah.
Wow. I tell you what, didn't see these when we went to Preziosa. I'd have asked for them. They're amazing, aren't they? So you've got the flower power, which is brilliant. That takes us back, doesn't it, flower power? That was even before my time. Flower power. Don't comment, you lot. So you've got Preziosa in the red and white floral egg, in the yellow and white floral egg, and the blue and the white floral egg. They are your lamp work, handcrafted Preziosa, so from the Czech Republic, and they are size-wise, in case you were wondering, 24mm from the longest point and 18mm at the widest point. Okay, now we're going to give you, to complement those lovely, beautiful lampwork designed floral eggs from Preziosa, we're going to give you, in the seed beads, the gilt-lined light dusty blue in the 8, the matte transparent yellow AB in the 8s again, and then in these silver, it's one of my favourites, that is the silver line flame red.
Yeah.
They're sensational, aren't they?
It's a proper red, isn't it?
Proper red, isn't it? Yeah, it looks great in your designs as well. And then we thought, well, I'll tell you what, how about we give you some gold-plated findings. In fact, we'll give you... How many? Right. Okay, so let me just double-check there then for you. You're going to get 1/2 metre of the gold-plated brass oval link chain, 21-piece findings pack. Brilliant. Thank you, Tom. 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 5 precision saw-cut jump rings, 5 of your crimps to finish off, and 4 of your ball head pins as well. That's a lovely kit.
It is, yes. And it's really nice to have the toggle clasps in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But I have to say, I do think those lampwork Czech Preziosa egg design beads there are glorious. There's no two other ways to describe that. They're adorable.
They are. I haven't seen anything like that anywhere else.
No.
You know.
Well, even when we went to Preziosa, we didn't see those.
Yeah. Well, they must be new, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Or they might be seasonal.
Oh,
it might be that they're seasonal with Easter coming up, mightn't it? Now, the good news is as well, if you think that's great, or you think that's a cracking deal, can't help myself, sorry. But if you're thinking, I can't quite shell out that much, sorry, Monica, I had these yesterday, I can't help myself. How about we give you a dramatic price drop? And I do mean dramatic, okay? We're going under £20 and then some. Right, I think you'll agree. Look at me flashing my tweezers at Monica. I think you'll agree at £6 for each of those Preziosa lampwork egg. That's incredible. But to throw in 3... No, OK, let's look at it another way, right? Forget the findings, forget the Preziosa eggs. Let's think at £18, that's £6 a seed bead tube. You can have the eggs and the findings for free.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that is unbelievable. Whichever way you look at that, you haven't got to justify it, have you? Now, they look like a really healthy drill hole as well.
Yeah, they are. They're quite generous drill holes as well. So you could get some cord through there as well.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Yeah, probably 1mm cord would go through, yeah.
Because we do those nice leather cords in the 1mm, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
I think that looks great though, Monica.
That necklace actually is a is a good example of why you need to sort of play around with your beads a little bit, because that necklace started out differently.
Yeah.
It was meant to be kind of more like that, but I misjudged the way to join the two sort of ropes together.
Yeah.
So it ended up kind of drapey, but then I was going to fix it, but then I thought, actually, I quite like it like this.
Well, that's why we talk about happy accidents, don't we? Yeah,
so
we
you,
do.
You kind of just want to play around. That's why I don't necessarily like following a pattern per se.
No.
It's like with recipes as well. I never follow a recipe exactly.
Oh, see, that's why. See, my fella's like you. He will just throw anything in the pan. I'm an absolute to the mitt. That's why I should be a baker. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So this is just incredible. I mean, we know that Preziosa are world renowned for delivering the most incredible Czech glass. The glass rod supply every other seed bead designer in the Czech Republic. I mean, this is just phenomenal on your Preziosa here. They are sensational. And again, if you actually go onto YouTube and type in the lampwork Czech glass beads in the egg shape from Preziosa, there's a whole YouTube on how they're formed, how they're created. It's fascinating. Monica, what do you think?
I think that's amazing.
Yep. With what we just talked about. Do you know what, everybody? Do you know what? I don't know, should we? Do you want a bit? Do you want a bit more? Do you want a bit? Now, can I just tell you, this is something that was not authorised, was not agreed at all. Right, let me just explain, right? We've got 3 seed. Let's class the findings as one item.
Yeah.
Let's class each of the lampwork individual beautiful Czech glass eggs from Preziosa as one.
Yeah.
One each, because there are 3 and they're all handmade. And then each of the 6, so let's go. 3 tubes of seed beads, 3 eggs, that's 6, plus the findings, that's 7. So we're talking about £7, so £2. £2 what? 13 a component?
Yeah.
Roughly? Divided by 7?
Yeah, about 13.
7? Yes. Oh, what was a penny out, Monica? £2.14. Now, £2.14 for the findings pack is cracking. £2.14 for each of the seed beads kits is bonkers. And Alison's just said, what are you doing? Just a great question, Alison. Well, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, have we got any prices that we can find online for one of those eggs?
Yeah.
I bet we haven't.
I mean, honestly, I would pay that just for the eggs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just for the eggs?
I mean...
Here we go. I'll tell you what. I've just found, not on the high street, other websites are available. Great shop. We've just found the lampwork glass egg, so it's 1 egg on a necklace, right? Okay, so I can just show you here, look, on a chain. There's an example of lampwork eggs, just on a simple chain. There's your price, £33.
Yeah.
£33. So if we had, so basically those eggs there with a chain would be £99.
Yeah.
If you're not on the high street.
Yeah.
Other shops are available. There you go. That puts it into context. Right, how many of that kit left? Because that kit doesn't sell out. We're not doing our job right. Okay, there's less than 20 available now. I should think so too. They are exquisite, Debbie said. What a cracking deal. So I'm glad it's not just us, Monica.
No.
Hey? That price is no yoke, is it?
I don't know if anybody watched Ice Age, where I can't remember the characters' names now, but there's 3 little eggs, and one of the characters is sort of adopted the eggs, and he's called them Yoko, Shelley, and Egbert.
Egbert.
That was the best part of Ice Age.
Well, that one's going to sell out now, isn't it? Really? I don't, sir. I'm not surprised. Now, here we go. Do check these out, because these are the only 2 kits that we've got, and this amazing lady is about to teach you how to set them into that stunning piece of jewellery that we've got on. You know that 2-drop egg design there on the far left, Adam? That one there. This amazing lady is going to teach you how to do that. Oh, yeah. So, egg hunt. Now, in fact, I tell you what, if I pop those there on the board, just don't like putting them on the desk. So come on, you. There you go. Ooh. So, you have got your lovely white and navy spotty egg. You've got your